Ah, alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to test this out. I remember what I was doing now. Let's see how this felt. Imagine it feels pretty good. It seems like it does. It's good on the tankier stuff, but for the most part, it feels good. Feels fast, which is kind of like what I'm looking at. Not as much like multi-clear across the screen, though. You still get more with that with SG. Fuck. If I need A scaling, a lot of it. Hi, Barkley. How are you? That reminds me, dude, I forgot to do. I was something I meant to do like 8 times today, and I kept reminding myself, like, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this. And I forgot literally every 10 minutes I forgot to do it, and I've still forgotten until this very moment. Hi, Crimson. And, like, still can't fucking remember. I mean, I remember what it is I need to do. I just, gotta actually go do it. Didn't take long. I just gotta, like, write a message. Hello, Assassin. How you doing? Do a song charm. Hello, Darkness. How are you? Interesting zones, just goblins and cast speed. This zone has a dungeon though, which is interesting. I want to fuck around with that a little bit. Around some dungeon firm. This is a weird dungeon too. Hello, hello, hello. Now let's swap back to what I was doing. Move that there. This tree, don't need that. Ether, that. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Dude, it's hot in here. What the fuck? How hot is it outside? It's my weather. 74? It's not even that hot. No, wrong spec. There it is. Wait, why did I have all energy there? Back to AOP. I was messing around with AOP a little bit, just see what it's like in my new gear. Pretty cracked in my new gear. Can't like even lie. It's like pretty goddamn good. The damage is very good. It's also very fast. Like Sand Guardians are fast too, especially with the dice. I think an AAP dice would make it like insane. I just need to get AP dice. The tier 2 dungeon strat? I'm just testing it out. I want to see if it was good in Satanic Zones. Hi, Cats. I heard 8-1 is lucrative. I just reached H5, but definitely not DPS not enough. Do I rush 8-1 or do I rush Satanic Zones? Satanic Zones are good. 8-1's only lucrative for, like, EXP. It's got some good targeted drops, but they're very rare. So, 8-1 is usually where you go for EXP when the Satanic Zone's bad for EXP or bad for you in some way. Hello, Terrace Cav. When we can hang out with some friends, play Digimon, TCG, local card shop. Ooh. You getting ready for the PD2 season? Falling Garlic image, such a pristine amethyst for the energy runes, and lost one mill tooltip. Thought energy was better. Energy should be better. The thing is, it doesn't show you crits on your tooltip. Energy also scales crit. You also need percent energy modifiers and energy conversion. So you need mana benders or a ritual pendant or especially a ritual pendant will do it. It's a very cheap early option to 5-star. Or a like double mana benders, 1 mana bender that. The mask. What's the thing? Horned mask. Hi, Bruce. That might be PD2. I'll be playing TLI tomorrow night. Oh, you're gonna skip PD2 entirely? Not the only person I know doing that. He's giving us juice versus I can't Giga Juice Blast. I know. I saw the double fortify map thing. I might hook up with Torin for a Curse Necro duo. He could just like lower res and decrep mobs while I play F-Sin. Especially if I'm lightning traps early, like it's gonna be really good. Yeah, but got both items and 3-star pendant, level 4 on mask, mana bender, and soul forge. Higher mana bender. You going to them and getting more crit, hopefully? Yeah, I mean, energy gives more crit. It's interesting, that should have increased your tooltip damage. It's very weird. This time my COT bead was like hot knife through butter and tons of drops. Jesus. The PG is still just D2. It is still just D2. It's not like Annie or anything. How do I know if a codex is good or bad besides the good zones? Like I'm gonna invest my women in codex and liquid channel in Discord. What do you mean good? Like it's usually the chaos essence rolls if they're like angelic or material rolls or things like that. Those are pretty good. Angelic material roll, angelic or material, and if it's like corrupted cave is giga. And sockets, high nightfall. I think everybody's doing card collector now. I think that's like the meta one now. Already? There's always an ad early. Also, you have a sub. Shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get on probably some codexes today. I spent a lot of money yesterday. And today I bought my gold inlaid potion. So now I got MF. It seems locked from H2 and onwards. Is Act 8 only for H1? No, you can go. You just have to re-clear hell. Shouldn't be locked from H2 onward. You just need the waypoint. You need to go. You need to kill Mevius and go down and talk to. Because once you have the waypoint in hell, you should have it in all hell difficulties. What you have to do is you have to kill Mevius and then go to the little like portal in the bottom right of the town. What do I goon on this? Corrupted Oasis? You throw it away because it's Corrupted Oasis. Oof. You reroll that. You have to reroll that to more sockets. You need 5 sockets to do card collector or dooms. I'd probably still do card collector. I don't know. I feel like card collector is better than doom. It's just more consistent, and you still have like angelic and legion. But if you want to go like big angelic gamba, you go like as many sockets as you can get, and all doom orbs. So if you want to go like consistent with card collector, you do that. I'll do unstable rift. Oh god. What do you mean? Hi Tauros. Don't do unstable rift. To what level wormholes get ether points? Up till 50. Now that I have so much gear, I'm like, wonder what kind of crack shit I could do in another class. Must be a good time to start Project Gold Farm. You so bored today? Why's that? Nothing to do? Chilling Lake. Ugh. I wish Tinker kits weren't so expensive. I have a bunch of codexes to Tinker. Anything I do in here says you're boring on Bard? Really? Damn. Hi, Danielle. Hi, Zaloth. Damn, feeling bored. Some of my class rotation, I'm so happy they said I could yes lecture till it did good. Hell yeah. Easy, dude. Bullying children. Freaking Bruce. 4% for 4 interims, and I wept. It's so weird. It's really weird that energy swap didn't change much. Mini Frankfurts and tomato sauce for breakfast. Ooh. Would be good cast tower character for permanent AFK. Either like the most gigatank minion build ever, or just like, I don't know, like a 50 million gold geared exo with exo dice or black hole dice just sit in the middle holding black hole. Same thing with like a lancer with honed defenses. Wawa. 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 You think you can just wawa? You think it's appropriate to just wawa, guys? Wawa train? Excuse me? So if you've been trying for Codex, it's fun. It's very fun. Codexes can be really fun. They give a lot of loot. I kind of want to just like print a bunch of card codexes today. The problem is it's so hard to get like the good zones. It's so hard because you can't search shit with codexes. And I'm so exhausted scrolling those zones. Like I have no problem fronting like the money for codexes and stuff. It's just like, ugh. But do I have some 4 or 5 slots? That bad? Oh, it's fine. Wawa here right now. Hi, Mumbles. Zaffin's here. Don't look, chat. Jesus. That's a nice slam. Spending a cut amount of time in the wrong zone looking for a dungeon that wasn't there. Oof. That's a feel bad. You're popping off an SSF? Holy, I'm gonna pop you off. Be pop offing? I had to go back into CT. I-10th. Don't slap me. Don't slappy me. Does Legion Revive on Doorbs work on Unholy Siege? Yeah, it should. Wawa all day, Wawa all night. Wawa 24/7 Wawa. Excuse me? Hello? Hi, Cheese. You okay, dude? You tired? He's bedging. Is it nap stream for Cheese? Hello, Jen. Hi to Wawa her. Nap stream. He craves the nap stream. He can't take a nap during the stream because what if he misses a good opportunity to go this or here? Or call me fat. Good idea. Maybe Soldier my first kill doing Inferno. Ether tree points. This guy. Take his balls. Get him. Get him, guys. Fat Arcanus today? Ooh. Definitely interesting. Doesn't seem nearly as lucrative as anything else, though. Got a store move after like 9 carp kills? Jesus. The carp killer. What else do we have? We have boss farming. We have act boss farm. We have Bifrost. Oh, yeah, I need to go fish Bifrost, actually. I need a fucking Vanaheim. Need a Vanaheim wicked bad. I haven't had a Vanaheim in a while. 75 times the other day and the 4th kill dropped 1. That's so good. I love that node. Take your balls. There's so much further away. Alright, no, leave my balls alone. So Lightning Helm will never become a rainbow because the runes are rarer than Angelics. They are. Man. Yeah, I'm making some big upgrades. Not out of liquor holster. It's very interesting the amount of classes I could probably play.
Today I learned that old cats get seizures from certain audio cues like a loud keyboard, FARS, so now I need to buy a new keyboard and get silent switches. Accordion.
Huh. I didn't know that. Is that a thing? Huh. Will paywalls exist in future of herosiege? I mean, they're doing everything they can to remove paywalls. Like, next season, the Valhalla expansion and the new act are both free. With cosmetics for anybody owning it. TL item are out? No, I don't play TLI. And I think pretty much all the classes are going to be free outside of like Bard and what is it? Stormweaver, Bard, and yeah, Stormweaver might be free too. I'm making like every class go free. Tapping rhythmically can cause seizures and people cats with epilepsy. Oh shit. Can you pay all these nuts? Maybe. Yeah, a lot of stuff is going free. More and more stuff's going free. Linear Switch Master Race. Holy shit. Click EF over here. I try to have quiet keyboard. I got a quieter keyboard a little bit. Trying to keep it quiet. Only happens PoE2 do spacebar spamming. Oh god. Yeah, that tracks. Well. I both love the clacky. I kind of used to like the clack, but I don't anymore. I kind of don't like the clacking on keyboards anymore. I kind of prefer the quiet. Especially now that I stream, you know? O-rings? I need to get I had like keycaps I probably need to use. Oh, 93 just at Hell 1. Should I level to 100 in Hell or Nightmare? It takes me like 2 to 3 casts of kunai to kill a pack of mobs. Not sure it's better. I would farm in Nightmare. It's the best way to farm scrolls of raw, getting Kurikan keys and going into the actual like cave. It's actually one of the fastest ways. Other than that, taking the shrine node on pillars in the ether tree and just farming pillars. Hi Octa, how are you? How's it going? How many keys do I have? Fuck. You can get them in the dungeon? Yeah. A suggestion on what to farm? If you have the DLC, the dungeon in the first zone, Forest of the Slain, is really good. Dog goes to the vet, I'm blasting TD2. Hell yeah, what the fuck's TD2? Tower defense? Is the dog getting taken care of then? Ooh. Division. Okay, I know what that was. Are Gypsy's orbs just worst HS mechanic ever and I'm being fucked by RNG again? I think they're a shit mechanic. I think they're a mechanic that belongs in some fucking MMO Korean slop that tries to treadmill you into continuing to pay for shit. I do not like the way Gypsy's prophecy works. I actually quite hate them. Octus here. Dog has contracted babiosis. Babesiosis? I don't fucking know what that is. Oh, it got me here. Your videos are really cool. First time playing herosiege have been very useful. Oh, I'm good to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, man. I hope it is helping you blast and enjoy your first season. It's a really good ARPG. I'm glad the videos of introducing some people to it. It's definitely worth playing. Got a lot of fun content in it. As I sit here playing my, like, too many hours of it. Unable to stop. Addicted. When will you blast me? I don't know. People try and get blasted by the cat, I guess. Used to that just being, like, peps and random. My gypsy luck has been good until I tried to do the St. Aaron's and then like 500k deep. Dude, I guess Gabe dropped like 4 million trying to 5-star this belt last night before he mirrored it. Apparently mirrors don't carry over star levels now either. Which is super fucking wacky. Not sure how I feel about that one. Infection caused by parasitivity from tick bites. Oh, that's what it is. Look what you did to the cat doctor. They disabled the angelic drops. He has to buy angelics now. I know. I can't believe Fuma disabled my angelic drops. Or perhaps what did I do? Oh, I said that usually when people want me to blast them, it's you or random. At this point, I could buy like 3 or 4 items and maybe start farming Inferno comfy, but now it's just a matter of honor with the dumb stars. Dude, at that point, I just buy the items. The stars are so fucking annoying. There's stuff I have like refused to star for so long. Yeah, I think the gypsy system is very cringe. Very cringe. Hello, my favorite cats. You're my hi, Murky. How are you? Did you comment ask 20 minutes? That's from my pets. It just lasts that long. I summon them, they give me a 21 minute. Mirror Service has so much less value without 5 stars. Mirror Service basically has 0 value. What's interesting, though, is it does copy over the determinism of the item, which we found out. So, depending what corrupt the item has, it's very interesting. I'd be fine if corrupting only caused you to lose 1 star with the gypsy system. That'd be fine. Your pet? Huh? What pet? Huh. Yeah, my temporal heroes. They're like pets. But more annoying. Deadly have caught late, but we got it pretty soon. That's good. Mirror Service guy is going to provide receipts for how much it took them to 5-star. Basically. Yeah, because we found out, because, like, Gabe mirrored his liquor holster twice, because we were thinking it would mirror the extra socket. and both of us got the socket in one satanic crystal the same way he did on his. So the item has an item ID, so it's determined. So whatever you mirror will have the same path of starring and satanic crystalling. But use MF items. I'm using an MF flask right now, and I usually use an MF Dragon's Blessing. But I have a liquor holster for that. Hey, Gypsy's on my thoughts and ended in 0 star. Is it great? So if I didn't get 1 star or lose 1 star in corrupt and then lose all stars. Yeah, I don't like the losing all stars. Oh, there's Vanaheim. Fuck, finally. Jesus. Who needs Vanaheim? Danny, you need Vanaheim? Any of my whores need Vanaheim? Gabe, get in here, Gabe. Get in here, Gabe. You fed me so many Vanaheims. Do I need Vanaheim? Only if you're like giga farming Inferno and can kill Inferno Luna. I got one like 5 minutes ago. It's fucking Lucy's. Mine's gonna be like Frostbitten Necrosis or some shit. I've had one worthwhile Vanaheim the entire time I've been playing. We got Gabe. Who else needs Vanaheim? Who do I need to suck right into here? Hi, Seralis. Who am I sucking into my game? If you get Phelps, I'm ropey aiming. If I get Phelps, I might reroll Stormweaver. You do? Get in here, Seralis. You had Gem Kings last time. Is Gem Kings value right now? Don't say suck me. Okay, don't say suck me next. Alright. It shouldn't be on Inferno yet, so I don't think I need it. Me next. I'm on the way. Well, Gabe just crashed. Who's Rapid Swings? I don't know anybody's name versus their ID. Everybody's got different names. Suck O. Okay, Dark Devil. Alright, what is that? What is that? I'll say my gypsies until they revert the corrupt, lose all. There's no way this shit's staying. Well, it's been there for 2 seasons, even though we talked about it back at the, prior to Season 8. Or around Season 8. We talked about it at the end of Season 8. Jesus, Gabe just keeps crashing. What the fuck? Keeps getting kicked out. Yeah, we already talked about it. And, I don't know. I mean, even Rexy agreed that the corruption was kind of shit. All they did with that is they increased the rate at which you, like, get that. Wait, who is Rapid Swings? In chat, by the way. I need to know who you are. Real quick. Okay, there you go. I just need to know who you are. Yeah, I just need to know. What ability are you going for in TLI? Oh, I don't play TLI. Waiting for Gabe to get back in. Don't Sag plant me, you bitch. Rapid Jorks. Holy shit. BP win? Probably not till late next month. Playing Nomad Sand Guy. Should you recommend another top tier build? I only have default heroes. Oh cool, now I crashed. Oh, there goes Vanaheim. Alright, well apparently this dog shit game just can't play with 4 people fucking ever. Love that that just doesn't work anymore. Sick, dude. I love it. I'm still in if you can join. I don't know if I can rejoin. I can try. Hi, Silver. So, Hatred, is that Inferno Gabe? It is. Other than Nomad, top tier classes? I don't know what you mean by top tier build. I wouldn't consider Nomad a top tier build. Arcane wise? Oh, White Mage is alright. It's a very different playstyle. So it's starting SSF because of broken group play. Yeah, group play just not fucking working anymore. It's so annoying. Alright, let's see if I can actually get in. Let's see if I can get in. Oh, it worked. Okay. But whose is it? Who owns it? Oh, Retro Pirate Gamer. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you, friend. How are you? How are you doing today? How was your stream? Okay, no one crashed that time. That is shocking. One person uses Ankh of Eternal Death, can other people enter? Each person has to have one. Or is this an O-chat? Don't say it like that. Why do all Luna mechanics one-shot me? I'm res-capped. You have to be over res-cap. It shreds 150 arcane res off of you, so you need 225 to be res-capped. Any of her, 2 of her attacks take 150 arcane res away. Stone of Premonition. I got scammed. I actually got scammed. What a scam, dude. What's up, Retro Power Gamer? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been vibing and blasting. Don't get excited that I got scammed. You got stoned too? Dude, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Come on. Come on. Awuchi, how many random ass codexes did you save up while I was offline? I swear to God, every time I log in, Awuchi's like, let's do 30 codexes. Second Luna was Colossal Avenger. What the hell, dude? Alright. Let's, how many codexes do I have? I have any good codexes? All my codexes are dog shit.
Alert, this is now Wawa only chat.
Sounds actually pretty good.
If you don't send Wawa to chat, you will experience 1,000 years of bad Wawa.
Don't say 1,000 years of bad Wawa. That's nothing. But don't Wawa. Don't Wawa. Don't Wawa. Hello, everyone. I'm a cat. We're blasting. Don't Wawa accordion. What is Wawa accordion? Why can't I deposit? I need more attack speed jewels. I need more attack speed jewels. Do I have so many Terretium cores? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome.
I have a tiny mouth.
That's untrue. I was like, damn, I damaged kind of enough to kill her. Might take a minute or two, and having to play the whole fight perfect just ain't me. It's depends what class you are. Sometimes it gets a little easier, but yeah, you probably just need to overcap on res. Gabe got scammed today. Mana Benders, dude. Mana Bender's pretty bad. Meow, I need go. In Dark Reaper.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Okay, that's untrue. Depends on the day. All right, Chilling Lake. I need to look and see if I have any good codexes. Dude, it's so hard to buy any like good codexes because searching it's just like so terrible. Deep space, deep space. I have 2 deep spaces. This one has high quality material. This one's actually really good. Alright, sleep, but have a nice stream, y'all. Love you, Nico. Kiss, kiss. Thanks, fine. I was really hooked on Hero Siege and got 4 Angelic and Holy Drops. Now I'm tired and have to set up again in 6 hours. Oh, goodness. We'll get some rest, friend. If you need to go get some sleep, do that. I appreciate the raid. I hope you're having a blast on Hero Siege. I hope you're doing a great time. What are your codex zones again? Swissland. Oh. Hell yeah. My man. Set up again in 6 hours. That's how I feel. It's like 5-hour differences. You get Sleepy some advice on how to farm angelic drops? Dude, they don't... It doesn't matter. They don't exist for me. If I already know Fuma turned off my drops. Anyone's Amon-Ra not spawned properly? No, mine spawned properly. Codex zones are Corrupted Cave, Deep Space, Fields of Battle. You got another angelic today? Cool. Happy for you. Good that happy that happened to you. Happy that happened to you. Waste material does? It's like rare materials. Like your Gypsy's Prophecies, your hammers. Is it worth taking all the big nodes for Chaos Pillars on the top right side of the Ether Tree? I'm talking about boss mats, unique items, and relic affixes. It can be, but only if you really want those items. If you want to go deep invest and you have enough Chaos Keys to sustain it. I like the boss mats because it can spit out like Uber boss mats, which you can then turn around and sell or use to farm bosses. 4 total angelics farming overworld MS specking out of all their mechanics. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. Your Blood Surge Demon Spawn build is fun? Hell yeah. Blood Surge is super fun. I love me some Blood Surge. I don't want angelics. I just want a fucking jaw rune. Hey, I have a jaw rune. Well, that's the fun. Don't be too strict anymore. I'm out. Let's get on with it. Hell yeah. Have a good one, friend. Have a great night and get plenty of sleep. I need to get the rest of these attack speed jewels in here. Just be glorping. That 130 conversion. Did extra charm and relic quest before going into Inferno? You can. You can also start farming Inferno if it'll get you a little more like currency or levels. But I like getting the extra relic as soon as possible just because it's a nice little bit of power for some classes. But yeah. Okay, so we got Vanaheim. Let's see. Jesus, look at some of the rates on these things. So bad. Angelic? Is that really now? What zone? C? Sea Carponia? Maybe I try out this back to basics since most other mechanics are blah. What is that, Dread? Stop it. Stop it. I'm not doing act boss farming anytime soon. I think I can dip out of that one. I do love goblins. I love goblin. Oh, you know, it'd be like the most goated farm? Fucking back to basics with mining, dude. Just mining. You just mine the whole time. Hey, 3 additional angelic roll, pack size prison dungeon. Prison dungeon is another good one, actually. Oh, it is an angelic I see with extra loot. Holy. Fiki? Fiki happens if I drop an angelic. So what's my MF right now? 2200? I need to throw that ring on. Hold on. I can get that on. I got 2500 MF. There we go. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Drop an angelic, 5 heroics, and only one of my 8-1 relics from my shield lancer. My SF luck is XCD. SSF luck is crazy. These SF players with some serious gear. Want to do some giga farming today? Let me know. I 100% do. I need to get some giga farming in. I'm down to 3 mil again. Well, I mean, I have things I could sell and I could make money. I could sell like my stock of materials and go up like 8 million gold. I probably have like 10 million gold in just mats. And I also have some cards I could sell still. I did the random material craft 3 times today and I got 30 gypsy prophecies. AOP or Sand Guardians was easier to build? I feel like they're both pretty easy to build. I think Sand Guardians is easier to build on low investment, but is a more button playstyle and is more close range, so it's more dangerous if you're not tanky. AP is really easy to build or like for high end damage without like much stress. But yeah, Gabe, I'm down to Giga Farm. You donate those gypsies to me, copium. Fiki. Fiki. Yeah, Gabe, I'm down for some Giga farming. My current plan today was just a vibe, see if anybody want to do codexes, if I found any. We can do codex in mine if you want to roll sockets on it. Yeah, we could check that out. That might be good. Is Card Collector the new meta, Gabe? Or are we still dooming? Honestly, you know what's funny is I can actually just straight swap to AP and farm faster, I think now. Problem is I just have to utilize the instant leech node. I'm using the wrong gloves. Oh, I'm using my AP gloves. Oh my god, hold on, let me swap AP. I don't know why I'm not running AP. I should just run AP here. It'd be way better. What's up, Sandris? How you doing? What's the build of the league in your opinion? I don't know. I've only really played the one build. Stormweaver looks like it's kind of fucked up. But I don't know. There's a lot of different good and fun builds to play. Let's go +4 all skill, 25 mana replenish, random charm. How much should I try to be selling it for? Probably quite a bit. Probably over like 1 million or 2 million. Probably more than that. It's hard to say what those charms are worth because you can't search them on the market properly half the time. White mage. I don't know. Most white mages are more energy stack than skill stack at the high end game, but you probably still get a couple mil for it. I would like advertise it in the trade channel, see if anybody takes a bite. Refresh BP or PL and PE1. The fuck? Was there if there's any better merc to use than very starting console? I only pretty much use the Night Merc on casters for Magic Find. I could probably start using the Archer Merc for Sand Guardians for more attack speed, but I don't really need more damage. EP or Private League and PoE? Oh, Private League. I think I meant power level. I meant power level. Okay. I was like, who's power leveling in PoE? What's going on there? What'd I miss? Oh. Waiting. Either or. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll roll sockets on that Strauss if you want. What class are you playing now, Gabe? I don't even know anymore. Hi, Reigns. I was honestly debating, like, swapping all my gear over to, like, a Giga Blaster. Hi, Feta Cheese. What's up, Hyde? How's it going? How are you? You're on Black Hole XO? Yeah, I feel like that's, like, the farming class. Oh, yeah, because you sniped dice, didn't you? How well dice works? Are they individual for each character? They have the same buff for everyone? And what's the buff? It's a buff to sub-skills of that ability, so it'd only be for the character that has that ability. It's a +1 to all sub-skill points for that ability. It's better than running mechanics? No idea. I'm testing it out. The Black Hole Dice 10 million, they're like, yeah. If I saw Black Hole Dice for 10 million, I'd probably snag them and just go XO. Back to AP. I'm seeing how it feels to clear. Its clear still feels like slightly faster than Sand Guardians. Just the moment I run up against anything tanky, like Sand Guardians is better. Sand Guardians is nice because I can like kind of telestomp into monsters without really caring or like paying attention. And with this, I have to run instant leech and some AoE stuff. I still think like max AoE maxing with this would be kind of crazy. Also, meow. Yeah, I think AoE maxing would be kind of fucked. What's sub skills? My first league in game? They're the skills when you hit the little plus next to an ability. If it's your first league, you probably shouldn't worry too much about overloaded dice right now if you don't know recognize what sub skills are. I would worry more about like just general mechanics of the game. But yeah, their sub skills are the little skills you put in when you hit plus on the side of an ability. This zone is a scam, dude. Should've gotten like 3 angelics by now. Do all day, stomach's feeling blood, had a doctor appointment today, it went okay, I'm doubling a current meds for energy, gonna be on vitamin D2 supplement, they put me on another med for mental issue stuff, damn. Yeah, take care of yourself, friends. Or don't order any food anymore, only buy and cook for yourself. Gives +1 point to all sub skills, yeah. So every sub skill you have a point in gets +1 point, including the augment. Vitamin D2, oh shit. Did you start level most of your gear before going to Inferno? Nah. I just had like 70 hero levels. Holy. Yeah, vitamin D right here. Alright, okay, back at channel. Alright. Alright. That's how it works. I've been putting off farming for lightning in a bottle. Wait. Why? Why have you been putting it off? Remember Illusionist AP to Yono have made me realize how tanky Illusionist is? My Yono heroic gear fresh under dies at anything. Yeah, Illusionist just has a shitload of health. And free DR. What's up, Skippy? I'm doing pretty good. Gideon seems okay. He just took his last anti-inflammatory medication today, and probably give him a little bit like a tinier dose of painkillers in a bit here. Yeah, he's vibing. He slept next to me all night. He's just kind of like wandering around. Vitamin D2. What it's called? I thought it was just 1 additional point you could allocate. No, it's +1 to everything. It's fucking crazy. That'll increase your single target damage by like 100%. Big source MF outside of Graxis was Merc. Gold inlaid potion. Dragon's Blessing Rings. The Giga Runeword chess piece. Babylon's Fall. There's a lot of huge MF sources that are just expensive. Although Dragon Rings really aren't. Dragon Rings are pretty cheap. Should I care about Satanics enough if I try to farm Shadow Realm Eternal Battlefield? They spawn more often there. So if you really want to farm them, just like teleport around there. Ooh. Thank you for the gifty sub, Tenton. Thank you for the gifty sub to Hyde. Appreciate that. Vitamin D2. I should be playing D2 pretty soon. Probably sometime tomorrow, during some of my like more boring meetings. I'm probably going to log into the D2 beta and start like the PD2 beta and start like setting up characters just so I don't have to like do it on stream. I got any good strat how to farm CT. Take the CT nodes and go to CT. That's pretty much it. How to find? Take the node that lets you see it. And just go to different waypoints until you see it. Pretty much it. There's no special trick to it. PD2? Project Diablo 2. It's the D2 LOD mod. Sacred Pendant. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Reason the market won't let me list an item for above 1 million. Do you not have enough gold for the listing price? New season soon? Yeah, it's on the 24th. New Project Diablo 2 season on the 24th. Unholy items equal to angelic. Pretty much, yeah. The same drop rates for the most part. I just kind of basket them together and call them all angelics. Buffer hook, yep. There's a listing price, yep. There's a cost to list your item. So if you look at the where it says to list, it should show you the cost. It's a small percentage of the total you're listing the item for. Yeah, no worries, man. You get it back if you unlist? You do not. That gold is gone. See the scan where monsters don't drop anything? Yeah, this is not a good zone. See, a Carponi is a pretty shit zone. 1% and then 10% tax if it sells. Yeah, it's 1% listing price, 10% tax on the sale. It's where the gold sinks in the game kind of come in. I'm glorping. Bell skulls out of there. That even still sell for anything? I feel like that thing was cheap. Oh, like a week ago when I got it. Doubt it. Yeah, I'll say it's gotta be cheap. I think you can get pearlescence in here, which would probably be the only thing that still has value. Like realistically, the only valuable item in here is probably pearlescence. So unless you guys start to level some gear at 5k, yeah. Yeah, you don't have the money to list it, unfortunately. I think it's what, a 10k listing or something? Yeah. Fair gold sink was server instability deleting items. That's a pretty good gold sink. Pretty good gold sink. Any tell me and drop and can't afford to list. That's brutal. Seen it happen. The heroic shield 75 all res on it. Light of my flicker build helps carry my res. It will. Yeah, it'll carry your res for a while. That'll help your res for quite a while. Alright, so Gabe, what do you wanna giga farm? What are we giga farming? I know Seralis has that codex. I can roll the sockets on that. We can just go like pop off there for a bit. Fuck that cat. That's fucking mean. Oh, I never answered you earlier. It's fine. It's annoying, but fine. Is the answer to your question, Orca? I was like caught between like 30 things when you messaged me. And then I still did finish like anything. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta go do this thing. Yeah, I should do that. It's the angelic zone though. That's fine then, I guess. I don't know, fine's a weird word. It's fine in the sense that I just like kind of don't want to deal with it anymore. That's basically the best way I can put it. I still need Crown of Doom off Rackle's glorp ass. Fucking Graxy, dude. I was talking to him about PD2 and he's just like, he's gonna arcane farm again. I know I knew it. Quit both Hero Siege and I'm officially done with PoE. Why'd you quit Hero Siege? You said you were gonna quit Hero Siege like three fucking days. Talking about Graxy, aren't you? Oh, just I love the arcane. Why are you outing me like that? I outed you like that 3 days ago when I was talking about PD2. I said straight up, like, I'm gonna go to your stream for like 4 days after PD2 launches, and every day you're gonna be like in Arcane Sanctuary, and your stream's gonna have been live for 16 hours. Like every fucking PD2 season, I open your shit and I see live 18 hours, and you're just like hunched down in your chair, just fucking teleporting through Arcane Sanctuary. I'm like, yep, another PD2 season for Graxy. So it's so funny. I love that because you'll farm Arcane Sanctuary for like 60 hours. You'll go do one map and then you just like fucking quit. Like, fuck this. How much MF is enough to efficient heroic farming? I don't really know if there is a inefficient. I think just going up in difficulties and letting natural MF and getting a lot of MF on your Merc is the answer. Do you have a game schedule anywhere for what you're playing in the coming months? The only problem with the game schedule is I don't know the release date of PoE2. So right now it's going to be herosiege until PD2 with a little bit of PD2 beta mixed in, probably over the weekend here. And then it's going to be D4 4 days after PD2 until D4 either sucks or I'm bored of it. And then potentially back to PD2, or if I don't really feel like jump back into PD2, some variety, including like 7 Days to Die, Warcraft 3 custom maps with the community, things like that. I think we're the follows, guys. And kind of waiting on PoE2. After PoE2 is probably going to be Paw Pacts for Hero Siege Season 9, and more variety. Maybe Deceased Craft if that gets updated for the Minecraft server. Need Lucifer Crown? Sounds brutal. So trying to get a good helm upgrade, so wearing Stormweaver set helm is trash. It's alright. Logging in a day, did Static Zones and Alt F4. I get that. Some people are kind of over it. Lightning meta. And hi, if anybody wants to join. I don't know what I put my password to. Oops. Might not be able to play PD2 if I die Friday. Tornado is going to be hitting Casey hard. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, don't. Oh, God. Why is it every season of PD2 someone is being attacked by a storm? Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. We're at a game called Dragkin. Lots of fun one time playthrough and then Dragkin? Dragkin. You mean Dragonkin? Oh yeah, I played Dragonkin. I did like all content in like 3 days. I blasted through that fucking game. It was fun. But then they like released it and my character was still there and I'm like, oh, I don't have anything to do. Does inviting someone bypass the password? I don't think so. I think they still need the password. This was here for fun time and not a long time. Yeah, it was definitely a fun time. Hi, Ark. Don't listen to me. World War 3 custom maps? No, Warcraft 3. Ask Pox if he wants to do Warcraft 3 custom maps. He actually kind of already said as much. I don't know if it's going to be like a stream thing, but he definitely seems open to like playing Warcraft 3 maps with the boys. Like, someone asked him if he had played any with me, and he's like, I don't know if our schedule lines up, so I'm going to DM him and just tell him like, hey, you know, if you want to play, like, let's figure out our schedule. I'd love to just play some Warcraft 3 maps. It doesn't have to be like a thing on stream or a collab or anything like that. I don't care. I just want to play Warcraft 3 maps. He's just a chill guy. I'd love to play some Warcraft 3 with him. I like meeting people that have the same, like, very niche nerdy thing that I do, and he definitely does. So, I feel like we'd get along in our Warcraft 3-tism. Still no Sung Lee Souls. Rip. What do you think about Lamazon season? Lamazon's fucking great. Game called Titan Quest 2 is exciting for like 40 hours and has been spoken of since. Apparently that literally got an update today, Nimulus. Apparently that literally got updated like today or some shit. Or recently it got a big update. I saw Datmods start like playing it and he said there was an update. I don't know if he's just catching up on an update or if there was a big one recently. I don't know. Titan Quest 2 was like alright. I had like an okay time with it. I enjoyed it. I didn't hate it. The no overlay map feels like shit. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why games are doing that now on RPGs. Oh yeah, they added summons. Right. Yeah, okay. I don't care then. Summons don't really entice me to go play that game. Where's Widow? Window, someone's price fixing gypsy orbs. Price fixing? Or they're probably just going up because people are buying them. It's prime time in the US right now. Ring rope codex. Ring rope codex. Holy shit. That's funny. You know what the best clearing build Amazon might be for Hero Siege? Lightning Amazon. All you do is play summons though? No, I don't. There are 5 on the market? There's no way there's only 5 gypsies on the market. No shot somebody bought out all gypsies to relist. That would be like millions and millions and millions of gold. Hello. Hello there. Hello, Battle Cats. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck. When I can get on. He's busy right now. He's got to do WoW dailies, and then Maple Story dailies, and then Warframe dailies. And then he's got to eat the tomato salt sandwich. Made 3 random codexes. Oh shit. Sfralis has a good codex too. He's got like a prison dungeon with Angelic. Hello, Chinenia. I'm doing good. How are you? What's your favorite ARPG? Probably this and Path of Exile, honestly. PoE1. I gotta specify. This and PoE1, honestly. Obviously D2. Like Project Diablo 2 at this point, but like Diablo 2. You know? I don't know. I don't like old D2 anymore. I can play PD2 a lot, but like old D2 is fucking boring now. After PD2's been in my life for 5-6 years now or some shit. D2 mods are a lot of fun. I really like D2 mods. Like Sanctuary Exile is really cool. PD2 is really cool. Annie's cool. Rest in peace, Annie. Someone bought out the Gypsies? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I think at this point, favorite RPG right now is probably this or Path of Exile. I'm at a point on this game where I can just keep playing. What happened to the Annie mod? They just never updating it. You'll play TLI? Nah, I won't play TLI. It's a good way to get PD2 when I use Steam. I don't know. I don't know if you can get Lord of Destruction through, like, the old Lord of Destruction through Steam at all. Hi, Izui. You mean Annie's updating soon? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Vav definitely said so. After he said it's been a rough month with the default fucking HR lady emoji smile. Someone get banned because there's like 3 listings for Gypsies right now? Maybe. Did you pay for the alpha access version or are you playing basic Annie free mod? I paid for the alpha. I was subscribed to the beta for Annie and I also bought like 20 beta keys for people in my chat. Or 30 beta keys for people in my chat. I can't remember. But I was subscribed to their Patreon until a couple months, like 4 or 5 months ago, when I realized they're just never going to update it. Or they're just going to keep giving us like 0 communication and never update it. I could keep supporting them if they at least said anything other than, oh, it's been rough. You and Sif want to join my game? We can blast? Yes, for Alice, join Gabe's game. I'll jump back into Sandguards. Oh, no. We just gotta roll sockets on Spiralysis, and then we're Gucci. Okay, I just started playing yesterday and just wanted to say your guides rock. Oh, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. Hope they're helping you blast and have a great time. Hope you're having a wonderful time blasting. Hope you're loving this game. I'm a big fan. I've been having a great time, honestly. Outside of all the problems I got food coming, so I have to dip super fast to get that at some point. I mean, you can probably just, like, what, leave and then rejoin? What's up, Ginger? Wow, what the fuck? What's that about? What do you mean? What's that about? Should we stay at 3 to avoid crashes? Or should we try to get a 4th? Because playing with 4 people seems super fucked lately. I swear to God, it's been like nothing but crashes. Every time a 4th person joins. I don't know what they did in these most recent patches, but it feels like herosiege season like 4, 5, 6, and 7. No blaster if you want a 4th. I would, but honestly, it's just gonna crash us. Do you want HP scale with party members? Yes. I think it's 65%? 75%? Alright, what do we got? Jesus. He's ready. Alright. Should we roll, what's paralysis? We should roll that, or you want to wait on that one? Jesus Christ. Lowbro's coming? Okay, that should probably not crash us then. We'll see. As long as we're all in different cities. I don't know if you guys knew that, but if you're in different towns, you don't ping time out each other as much. I play with my friends, Jotun, because I get 3 FPS. Lovely. Vav gonna get hit by tornado in Florida this year. Vav's been hit by comets, aliens, the apocalypse, second supernatural beings, ghosts. That guy's got like 7 gypsy curses on him. Let me swap trees. Make sure I'm on a proper ether tree. Make sure I'm on a proper Sand Guardian tree. There we go. Alright. Now I'm ready. Oh, even owns property in Florida. Can you even legally get insurance there? I don't know. What should I put in sockets for my Stormweaver? Probably pristine topazes until you can afford like Giga Gems or cast speed stuff. How many gypsy curses are on me? You get poo-poo buffs? I mean, yeah, I don't have your fucking scaling. I'll take that, though. I'll take the buffs. That's some Giga defense. Highland Gravyard. It's ready. Highland Gravyard. What ether are you running? Get 2 eyes of Terethiel, it lasts 3 minutes. Jesus. Remember that was like good money. So my blast was stuck at work. Oh, that would tilt the shit out of me. That has tilted the shit out of me as I'm sitting there in meetings and I look over and I see like somebody streamer playing. Repeating on something I plan to make this game similar to an RPG, but the camera would be isometric. It'll be third person because of that it might see a lot of packs and mobs in the distance solution if that is sort of fog of war combined with carefully adjusted render distance on those mobs. How do you feel about that? I don't know. I've never played a third person RPG with like fog of war distance rendering. I feel like sometimes people would have a hard time deciding where to go or like where the mobs are. People tend to like to see mobs all over the place. I don't know if you have like a map indicator maybe. What about damage? Do bosses scale with party members if it's only 75 increase per party member? I don't think they're damage scales. I don't think damage scales. Wisconsin this week has been cursed to have had a week worth of thunderstorms that causes tornadoes. Jesus. You have too many curses on me. Like, some of my past lives are really fucked up, apparently. When I was in an RPG, it's a roguelite. A similar concept. Oh, yeah, peg leg. Nice. Easy 200k. Yeah, how did Megabonk deal with that? That's actually a good question, though. Just let them pop in. It wasn't exactly a visually impressive game. Yeah. But it has the same concept of, like, things that aren't in a fog of war or in a fog of war. So the question is, how do you want them to show up? Like, how do you want the reveal to be? Army Codex needs some blasters. Let me know. I don't mind contributing. Ooh, big blasters. Well, I'm like running out of fucking mana because I can't actually hit anything. I think just dead. Oh, the goon juice. Watching your content drops as an SSF enjoyer. Like makes me feel bad. how valueless that thing. Access trade channels official Discord. You have to go to the role selection thing at the top and go to like other channels and find it. Well, to swap to Sand over AP. I like Sand a lot. Does more instant damage. Has less ramp. Feels good in group play because of that. More dropping in Holy with you in the game. At this point, it doesn't even faze me. What the farm so I can get enough gear to go to Inferno? Go watch my video on Fresh 100. There's no what to farm. You just need to target your own gear or target your own stuff for money. I have gold making videos and stuff like that. Outside of that, I got nothing. Magic resistant anti-magus. That's wild. I'm fucking shredding these things, but they have like giga res. Good evening, Rabbit. Good evening, Jergy. Hello, and hello, Mav. Don't apply to any open area maps in the complete desert. You have trees, rocks, hills. That's true. What is this codex? Probably Doom Orbs, I assume. Can I go? Can I go? There we go. Do I have my dice active? I remember Skull Axe seems completely busted compared to other relics. It's not weighted that crazily. Yeah, I think the weighting on it's very nuts. I repeat the PoE launch curse, but I miss PoE 2 launch. You probably will. No one knows what it is though yet. They haven't done any teasers yet, have they? Like there's been no information. Gym time? Ooh. The L5 Elba can't kill Mav to get to Satanic Zones. Time to go back down in difficulty. Until you can. Or until you got like a single target spec capable of it. Probably get somebody to carry you too if you're playing Trid. I'll miss much with PoE 2. Yeah, there'll be a new endgame probably. That might be interesting. I'm pretty excited for that. Maybe a new class. Actually, no, we just got Druid, didn't we? Or no, the Vault. What the fuck? Yeah. What did we just get? Yeah. Yeah, we just got Druid, so we're not getting a new class. Fuck. Unless they're gonna start speedrunning that shit since the game's supposed to come out in like, what, 6 months? 8 months? You're just sort of holding stuff up. I doubt other classes are far behind. True. Herpes. There you go. 2 weeks after D4. That's what I'm thinking. It'd be like 4th week of May. No, it'll probably be like 2 weeks after D4, which is what, the 28th. So it'll probably be like the 2nd Friday. Do you get seasonal character effect rewards right after you complete Wormhole 100? Or do you get at the end of the season? You get at the end of the season. What is that fire? What was that? Was there like a pile of fire there? The fuck? That's terrifying. Just give me shadow. That's your borked AoE? Why does it look like that? Efficient crowd simulation. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I'd feel about that 10-ton. I don't know. It's so alien to me, it's hard to like form an opinion on it. Is SF worth it in this game? Yeah, SF is really good in this game. It has increased drop rates over just regular single player in other games. Makes target farming your stuff and farming gear easier. You know, trade is always faster if you know how to make money, but like SSF's just like really good if you want to just have a good SSF experience. Better than SSF in like any other game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Runes are still Giga Despair? Yeah. Don't worry, that'll be fixed in Season 10. That's the kind of thing that's been bitched about so much, there's no shot it doesn't get changed in Season 10. To be fair, it's been bitched about for like good reason. Rune drop rates are abysmal. Good thing most classes don't even care about rune words. Haha. Oh my god, the little Lobro's bullshit fire is so surprising. Wraithforge clever. Mm-hmm. Devil Star. Hey, never run a wormhole ranking today? Hell yeah, easy. I saw my high rune drop already. Dude, I got the only high runes I have gotten the entire time I've been playing have been from the random runecraft from cards or from Chaos Tower. I don't know, I think I do have like 24 high runes on me. Am I showing a blood pack though? Me too. Hell yeah. Anybody worming their hole? The Wawa Pact. Lord. The Wawa Pact. Your third now, let me fix that real quick. Oof. Fucking Bard Gaming. I love that all the physical in the game just swapped to playing unarmed. It's so fucking dumb. What a dumb change. I'm all for fixing, why is there a Wikipedia page called Feast of the Ass? Why does Random have his own Wikipedia page? Yeah, cat till I stopped because I was already first. Ah. Still skipping 3+ levels per run? Jesus. Link? He just did. He literally just linked it. That's why I asked. Asked. I think I have like 1,000 faster cast rate when I have that certain node on. That was how I'm more damage than I was before the patch. I think that bothers a lot of people. I don't think anybody's happy if they're doing more damage as unarmed. Fix, we need to invalidate every weapon. Yeah, just invalidate every weapon and have everybody play unarmed with that node. Let's use it. People do more DPS now? Some people do, yeah. Some people are actually doing more DPS. So I think 2 enters, I didn't notice a big change even with the 563 ED. Interesting. What's the unarmed text? Just the unarmed node and the use skills with any weapon node in the tree. That's pretty much it. That's on your guide. Where could I find your current build? I'm just following a Sand Guardian build that's in my guide under the Sand Guardian section. Want to ask something? What's up? I'm trying to think maybe I'm using 5-star gladiators, wrecking ball, and shield. Hi, Danny. Tyrion, Billion, Singles Heart, and MVP didn't even find an Avenger helm. Jesus. Got to 55 hero level, and I'm using unarmed now and doing 4 to 7 billion in AoE. Jeez. One mutual server. Is this gonna be one of those fucking messages? Oh god. Like, they have a new way of scaling Fizz, but I don't think it should be better than angelic weapons. No, it shouldn't be. That's the problem, is that it's better than most things. How's the farm going? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, just farming. Just testing things out. Farming, blasting. I like 5 FPS in this codex. Oh yeah, my FPS is dropping occasionally. It's pretty funny. I'm sorry, it's lackluster. Yeah. Forgot to mention one of my carp kills earlier. One spawned a root chest and dropped an animal charm. What the fuck? Ban this guy. Immediately ban this guy. He's clearly cheating. Gold Luna, that was nice. Ooh, what'd you get? So Celestials or a Phelps or Colossal? Something big, clearly. New mid-late build, but I hardly kill Hell 1. What do I have to do? Get hero levels. If you barely kill Hell 1, are you saying you're in the same gear as my mid-late? Like, you're in that gear and you can't kill Hell 1? You need to reread the entire guide. Because you did something wrong. And get more hero levels. But I don't know. I don't know what you mean by you did the mid-late. If you can add me, let him send you my build. You can send an Imgur link here, and whenever I'm free, I'll do it. But, like, the guide is pretty clear. If you can't kill Hell 1, then something's wrong along the way. You need to reassess if you got the right subtrees, if you put your stats in the right place, what kind of items you're wearing. If you're wearing all heroics and you can't do Hell 1, it's different. After you DM, I thought you checked your live after. Hope the stream's going well. It's going pretty good. Got everything item is on mid-late. So all heroics? Negative Recept Arcane. Hell yeah. Dropped you a Glor Pass. Thanks. Insomnia. Links the Feast of Ass Wikipedia. The Demon Spawn 100 guide, dude. I enjoyed it. Oh hell yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, if you're wearing full, if you're wearing, hold on, let me look at my Illusionist guide. Look at this. Mid to late. Okay, yeah. If you're wearing all that gear and you can't do Hell 1, You skipped the entire guide and didn't put any skill points or stats in, and you need to restart from 0. I cannot help you if you are wearing full heroics and can't clear Hell 1. That's a reading comprehension issue. Sorry, friend. Did you mention Incarnation Node that makes bosses spawn? Or is that on a tree? It's in the bottom left. Where the Damien wheel is. There's one that has a 25% chance for act bosses to respawn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, big goo. Graxy, are you here? I don't know if Graxy's still here. No, he's not still here. I had DM him this shit. He keeps getting pinged about something, and I want to show it to him. I tried the Arcanist Wrath, Grimbone Visage, Sacred Pendant, Undertaking. Yeah, dude, you just need to, like, actually follow the guide. I think you're doing something horribly wrong if you have all that gear and you can't clear Hell 1. You didn't put skill points in your skills, or you didn't put attributes in, or you're not pressing buttons. I cannot help you play the base game. I can only give you a guide. There's no hero level needed. If he's wearing that gear, he should one-tap Hell 1 monsters. Did all. Brother, you're in Hell 1 is what you're having problem with. Yeah, did you RMT your shit, man? Like, what's going on? You can one-tap Hell 1 monsters naked? I mean, not with most casters. So you buy your shit off, like, XMMO or some shit, brother? Like, what's going on? Did Gabe just crash? You put that gear on a Fizz character? How's it possible? I don't know. I don't know. I assume he's playing an Illusionist. It's a loft issue. We have 2 FPS. Why do you guys have such low FPS? Why is my FPS fine? Are you time to put the game down? Yeah, honestly. The same filter, trade filter in your guide? No, my filter basically shows no items. If I was RTA, I would have 500k. I mean, if you spend it all on that gear, that's not helping you kill monsters that should be killable with no gear. Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, there's a bunch of messages up here. Did you just follow up the potential picking up set rework document again? I mean, I can pitch it to him, but that's probably not going to be their focus right now, moving into Season 10. I think they want class rebalance to be a focus, but I can send it to him, see what he thinks. Angelic Realm, is it worth upgrading existing or just getting a free Angelic? I like the upgrading. Playing your Demon Spawn guide and most completed mid to late build. Which Angelic would you recommend trying to get as an upgrade? If you're moving to Angelics on a caster build, especially Demon Spawn, Saint Aaron's Eternal Rage is like a good one. Other than that, like unless you want to stay Arcane Spawn, like, you want to stay Arcane Spawn, like full Arcane Spawn, remake game, join the new one. You have to go. You'll have to go with like a Dawnbringer. If you're gonna go full, like full real actual setup, like Mana Stack Demon Spawn, which is the true like game Demon Spawn, you need to buy the Mana Stack chest. I typed game, didn't I? Gabe. So you go Mana Stack? Yeah, your Mana Chest. You want a Grand Arc Wizard Mantle? You really drop early best Angelic? Wait, what'd you drop? I don't remember. Rain Eternal Rage? Yeah, that's a very good item. Very good item. Not expecting to be in sort of major shift all of a sudden, just figure out something I'm interested in. Yeah, I could always try. Always send it to him and see what he thinks. We banned Izui? Oh, why? I wonder if it's my beams causing you lag. It shouldn't, though. My beams really don't, like, do anything. Dave and I run into packs. Like, nothing happens for the FPS. The text call for me now. No worries. Oh, my God. Phantom Eternity. Oh, there we go. There's the lag. Whoa, whoa. Eternity or Thoughts Agony is a big difference for DS. I think Pendant of Eternity is better on Demon Spawn for a while. Until you can get a lot of int and a lot of really good gear. I think it's really like it's hard because Demon Spawn benefits so much from cast speed, and Pendant of Eternity is essentially like 80 plus FCR at all times. Sounds like you aren't casting any spells. You have the gear. Yeah, I don't know, dude. What's going on? You got 4 billion AoE on Blood Surge. Nice. Yeah. What people do shield to unarmed use? Probably Pit Ravager Citratus. Oh, okay, I gotta see this. What is this? Okay. I don't know why you're wearing Sobex. That's not in my guide. Probably gives plus arcane skills, but it's basically a worthless charm outside of that. You're wearing a Mana Benders, which is also not in... Is this Illusionist? You have no relics. So you're missing all of your Arcane Pen there. You only have the Pendant and the Robe for Arcane Pen, so you don't need that in Hell 1, though. You have full Flasks. You have no Mana and Health Flasks. Like, I don't know why you're wearing Mana Benders, Will. That's doing literally nothing for you. Is there a guide for late game Mana Stack gear setup? Not really. Grimbones with some kind of random ass jewel slapped in it. Honestly, this gear kills Hell 1. I need to see your fucking sub skill trees. I need to see your sub skill trees. FCR jewel? In a fucking Grimbones? Doesn't the thing cost money? I need to have FCR jewels in my guide. No, Relics, he probably got rushed. He probably got rushed to 100. Does Shadow Rift zone share the zone drop pool? It does not. Shadow Rift is a completely separate instance. Okay. You have the correct skills. Okay. You need to put all your points in Intellect first. Yeah, all your points in Intellect. Oh god, my frames. Use light shot so people can see the images. Fucking UK. Cock country. No, I'm not going to assume RMT. I'm just going to assume he's never played the game before. Oh, yeah, Magnum. Hey, rest my season, okay? Don't judge me. It's your season. All right. What are your sub skills on age proliferation? Imagine Beacon Celestial Shield can beat Terethials. I'm thinking about farming toward the swap. How does it compare? I need to update that. I think Glacial Talon and Celestials is what can actually beat it now, especially if you have a Thoth and you're in-stacking a little bit. Is it that he's running out of mana? Doesn't have a mana pot? He's probably running out of mana, actually. Did your character get rushed to 100 by somebody? No mana? No mana. Yes? Have you played a character before this? Yeah, I want to see. I don't care about his either tree. Butcher, hero level 57. Okay. What's your age proliferation sub skill tree? Honestly, with no sub skill tree, it should still be killing Hell 1 monsters in your gear, so. That is the exact tree from the guide. Are you holding the spell down? Or are you clicking it once and letting go? Is your build called Sleepy? Swag money. Holding? Yeah, you're talking about Inferno or Hell 1? Like, what are we talking about? Hold on. Let me look at one of these original screenshots. I need to look at one of these original screenshots. Where's the first one? Where's the second one here? No, he's in hell. In hell 1. There's no shot you're not killing things in hell 1. Take all your points out of it and put them in int first off. You have enough health. Oh, I was already reset. Oh, no, I can't reset. Fuck. Is 2% ignore arcane res? Doesn't matter. He's in hell 1. He's in... No, he has more. He has Arcanist Wrath and Sacred Pendant. He's got like 40% arcane res off of those items alone. Press X and swap to no weapon? Dude, even without a weapon, he should be able to kill stuff. His gear should be able to kill stuff even literally. Like, literally, he has so much gear. Hell 1 monsters should just fall over. Like, at level 40 AP, Hell monsters should just die. Yeah, and he's got, like, so much flat damage from Amethyst. Unless every monster in his game spawned with Shielding, Anti-Magus, and Divine, like, there's just no shot. I don't understand. Bro's cursed? Maybe he's cursed, yeah. Hey, CB, how you doing? Doing pretty good. How you doing, Advocate? Puma got him. Can you describe the problem? He said that monsters take a couple seconds to die. In Hell 1. I'm doing something wrong, but nothing I see. Yeah, nothing I see either, which is weird. What's red? The lasers? It's Sandbeam. It's acidification debuff. Why the fuck did I have it yesterday but not today? I don't know.
Fat drink water.
Alright, alright. Drinking water. Don't call me fat drink water. Thank you, Cheese Puncher. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you. Yeah, go hold down multiliferation on the dummy for a few seconds. Unlike the dummies in Act 1, and show us your damage meter. Very curious. So weird, so that's usually when my game giga-lagged. I wonder if your game bugged out. Like every 10 minutes? Deserved. Meanie. I'm like so sidetracked now. Blood Pact with custom sliders? What about Blood Pact? Oh, wait, that's a good point. Wait, Dry Teeth Club's got a good point. Wait. No, because you mentioned 500k. You're not playing on a Blood Pact, are you, Ez? That's a possibility I didn't even think of. That would answer almost everything. No? Fuck. As gold, find extra XP apply to yourself if your merc is the one wearing it? No. This is not. Still a bunch of legions over here. Back after doing this, everything start over. Hey, you can try that. I don't understand why your damage wouldn't be functioning. You still waiting for the damage screenshot? Double send because of lag? Get double lagged, dude. Why are you guys at such low FPS? I'm so confused. Like, what's causing that for you guys? Why am I the only one not dying on FPS? It's gotta be you? I'm not even, like, casting anything. Really. Start streaming the very first game I ever played, even if it's a remaster. You could. I want your frames. Let me try not using anything. Try not using any abilities. Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, you can stream that. Ico. Fingu. Stop it. Your mini game. I'm so confused what's like ripping their frames. I've grouped with people a bunch of times playing Sand Guardians and nobody's frames got like ripped, so we'll see. I can always swap to AP if needed. Is everyone's ping shit? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. No, mine's fine actually. Okay, I'm gonna not cast anything. That just crashed Gabe from joining. It's the best EXP farm area for hero level. Forest of the Slain. Or any good satanic zone. Wait. So, there's the codex. I'm not gonna cast anything at all. See if your guys' frames get fucked. We need Sorales in here to figure it out too. I'm just gonna hang out. Dude, my frames are getting fucked. I'm not even doing anything. I can't fight your skill setup for Sand Guardians. There's a section called Sand Guardians near the top. It's a different guide. You just have to go to that and click on the guide. These guys are like getting hit by stuff off the screen. Another peg leg. Holy shit. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, if you're in the Illusionist guide, there's one of the sections on the side is called Sand Guardians. If you go to that, it has a link in that to another guide written by somebody else. Can you league start Sand Guardians? You'd very, very much be better off playing AP. Did you update Exo Incarntree? If an Exo sends me an Incarntree, I could. What's up, Sonny? How you doing? Stofflex? Yeah, he'd have to send me an Incarntree. Sure, it's a full screen, you're not attacking, but it's 60 FPS? Interesting. I never had anybody lag from Sand Guardians. Yeah, let me see if this tanks your FPS again. Might have something to do with the Guardian overflow from the dice. I wonder how I managed to do it at 3:30 a.m. Jesus. So a lot of user as Charles lag, and I saw these people are using windowed borderless. That's what I'm using. I'm gonna go full screen fully. So good this league with all the AoE. It's like 6 casts and all standing zones popping. It's pretty nice. Actually, maybe I should ask for some advice first. You can stream directly to Twitch on the PS5. Do you think this is an okay way to start streaming, or should I hold off till I can get a capture card? I don't know. I've never tried streaming from a console. I just stream from OBS on a PC. Lone Harnet's still blasting. Yeah, dude. X is really good. So did that fuck up your guys' frames at all? Or you still got good frames? I mean, a day borderless window moved a bit and game lagged like hell. I think it was the windowed full screen thing. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'll use all my abilities and let me know if you guys drop again. What's the best build for clear? Probably Exo. Exo or Flicker Bard. Okay, so it might have been that. Capture card is infinitely better. There you go. Is that a Samurai or Plague Doctor might be the reason FPS drop? We don't. there an issue with Shadow Reaper portal not opening when talking to the NPC? Not that I know of. Let's say start with PS5 if it's all you have and just go from there. Yeah. A samurai, it's a fucking ninja star thrower. Well, no, kunais aren't ninja star. What is the recent patch thing with the windowed borderless problem? Yeah, maybe you don't have 40 shards? Did it eat your 40 shards and not open? You can have it to work in the full line of me. I've seen people blasting with it. 200% still spent 40? And the portal didn't, like, show up? That's weird. You can clear the whole zone. What the fuck? I haven't heard of a bug like that. But anything's possible. You know? Call him a whore and see if that works. Uh-oh. Might. It could work. How often does calling people whores work? Should I yell at the game and call somebody a whore? It starts working? Good to know. Damn, just a swear? I wouldn't even fucking worry about it, man. Live from season start, it's not a recent thing? Oh. I am 21 FPS gaming right now. I guess I could go full screen. Pretty sure I'm running a window full screen right now. Jesus, my eyes. It took forever to draw spawn. You're back to 8? Hold on. Swap abilities entirely. I basically had permanent lag every time somebody logs the fuck in. Any toast in chat? No. None of the Final Fantasy 13 games were on the PS5. I forgot that game existed. Like, now I remember it. But, mostly forgot about it. Oh, now my frames are shit. They were playing that on, like, a fucking Xbox. Like, ages ago. Oh, come on. I got the Yoinkus. Cat owned a sex box. What? Do you know that on BPs, the codexes don't apply any zone scalars from the Blood Pact, like pack size? Awesome. Really, really making the Paw Pact less of a possibility every day with these shit-ass Blood Pact bugs. That's great. I'm so glad that Blood Pacts got tested in the beta. So they wouldn't have any problems with them. They were written it since Season 8. That explains a lot. Now that I think about it. Kind of good they don't scale with loot turned up. They should. Why not? It's the whole fucking point of a Blood Pact. Oh shit, I got Angelic. It's bad, but I got it. It's not angelic? Yeah, it's fake. Told you we'd get you one? Yeah, eventually. I knew it would happen eventually. Confess to? I didn't confess. So if I start BP to find a partner, I don't think I will. Yeah. It's nice to hear. I complain though. The Final Fantasy games. You got the worst one? Yeah, I got the worst one. Fuma's in here. He's trolling you, I bet. Probably. If Fuma's in here, I would just tell him to fix fucking blood packs. Probably an Elias thing, though. Yeah, I have the feeling that's not getting fixed till Season 10, if even. Probably could have done a lot of testing on that if we didn't get yelled at about blood packs in the beta. That would have been sick. Might have been able to catch a couple of those issues. We didn't feel like we were breaking the law every time we tried it. You have less mobs in a random satanic zone. Jesus. What's happening on my screen? Whatever little bro does. Afuma died of Ligma. We can bring him back from the grave. So talking about blood packs, something about codexes. Womp. Oof, rolled like shit. Jesus, it rolled bad. The worst possible thing to get. Yeah, with all the lag and everything, the zone's probably still going. Ligma or blood packs. Jen Graxi's blood pack. Alright, I'm on Merc. God damn. 10 CD run gave me 10 satanic items. Yeah. You're not gonna get anything crazy with only 10. You gotta save up to like anywhere between 20 and 200 to see possibly anything good. I bet that long day tomorrow. Good night. Good night, friend. Have a good sleep. CD cast hour. Oh god, we're all in the same town. Oh god. Can't be in the same town as 3 other people, otherwise your game crashes. Gotta be careful about that one. Still spellers on? Maybe that was why my Sand Guardians felt a little funky. And the wrong item on. Fucking caught forever. Big stretchy. I keep almost going to Pyramid because it's lit up like a standing zone. Oh god, we're in the same zone. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Ooh, money. Look at our ping, dude. What the fuck? Let me kill Luna, please. 4 portals left, Hill 3. They won't be able to help you. They would have to have a Hell 3 Luna completed, and you'd have to fish for a Bifrost key. Or no, they'd have to have it completed and a portal ready. So if anybody has a Hell 3 Luna already completed and can carry 2 people and can join you, then they could help you. Other than that, though, they won't be able to help you unless they have those specific parameters. Guess I have to eat. My diabetic ass is crashing hard. All right. Ready, highlighted mines. Highland mines. Holy. Did you already Pop it? Kind of crazy how huge your levels went from clearing Hell 1 okay to zooming through Hero level 9? Yeah. Those are big. They're big stat lines. You can find Blender Butcher build? Probably in the Butcher channel on the herosiege Discord. New players should have my Ether Tree focused on Chaos Pillars. It's a good option. You can also do Unholy Siege or Unstable Rifts. Kind of whatever you want to do as a mechanic. There is no, like, this is the new player mechanic. I'm gonna try switching back to Guardians now. See if it was just a issue of, like, 4 people in the game, which is what it seems to be all the time now. Loading, 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 loading. Hey, so much? Yeah, no worries. Should be a good one in there, I assume. Pretty sure there's gotta be a Butcher Guide in there. Drone Marksman viable in current meta? Should be fine. I don't think it's like Giga, but it's like, it's good. It'll do everything if you just keep playing it and get it hero levels and gear it. The hell is a Dreadnought? Oh, it's that shitty pirate cannon weapon. That thing sucks. Yeah. You know, if that codex lags without me there, it might be Stormweaver Cosmetic. Do you have overloaded dice on? I do. Hey, do you think that's it? I was thinking that might be it. Wait, do you have FPS again? Okay, okay. New test. I bet it's the Guardian limit being exceeded, causing frame drops. I would actually wager that's what it is. Watch it just not happen now. It's the first time I've played with anybody with the dice on. You're playing now Guardians or Age? Oh, a little bit of both. Yeah, I bet it's both. I bet it's the limit being exceeded. Allie wants canes? Dude, I want canes. That sounds fucking good. Is that a thing? I got dice today for Sunder and my whole group started lagging? It could be. For me, it exceeds Guardian limit per cast, so I'm wondering if that does it. Are bug skills that make others have 5 FPFs? There might be more. What do you think is stronger? They're strong in different ways. AP is better for clearing. This is better for, like, blasting. Alright. Looking for Gabe. Gaming Guru Gabe. In your indication build video, the part you say about EXO, and so you show one build with many black holes around you, but I can no find the guide to make this version. Can you help me? Scroll down to the description and click the link in the description of the video that says written guide here. In the EXO video. There's video, there's other version. I don't know what an indication video is. So, not sure. I know the size of Satanic Charm. That's the fun part. You don't. Maybe Hero Siege Helper has the sizes listed? Okay. Are you guys getting frame drops still? Or no? Buy it and find out. Hero Siege Helper might know. 50 FPS right now? Okay. So let's get at the start? Okay. I'm just using regular Sand Guardians now. I think it might be a dice bug. Top stars for new players. Here's Season 9 Cat Guide. Open my YouTube channel and go to the one that says EXO Black Hole. You took off yours too? Okay. I mean, a couple people in my chat just said that they're dropping people to 5 FPS while using dice. This didn't happen before the patch, though. The Vercel Wiki has sizes. Okay. Yeah, because I did codexes all day yesterday as Sand Guardian and nobody dropped to 5 frames. It's just better now that melee got nerfed. I mean, it's still good. I mean, there's a lot of melee that are still very, very powerful. Human unlocked, defeated Amon Ra for the first time and got 5th relic slot. Easy. Can we lick the cat? I suppose? I don't know if I suggest it, but you could, in theory. No, I wasn't like a, hey, everybody in chat do it. I thought you just meant yourself. Lick his fur off. Don't lick my fur off. Leave my fur alone. Leave my fur alone. Don't try to lick my... You can't lick my fur off. That's not how that works. Now your cat does wawawing. Stop lick... Don't techno lick me. What is that? My hair! Oh, Orca, I marked something yesterday that might be good for a short. Danny said it was something that was be good for a short. I agree. There's a couple of things I've been trying to mark for shorts, just in case, but... Is Wes gonna be sleeping any big drops today? I got a St. Draxes. Not a very good angelic, but... It is an angelic, so... I've technically broken my no angelic streak. Drop an angelics, time for Fiki? I can't tab out and add it, and fucking Ark decided to go into the Arctic mountains or something for Canes. I was here. Peps hates Fiki. Fiki is the average person gooning to a VTuber or girl online. It's a perfect image to show how I feel about people that watch, like, that kind of content. What the marker was? I mean, it was just a marker. I don't know when it was. But I know it was at the end of something. That I was like a story I was telling or something. There's a couple markers I've been hitting just like I used to for things that I think might be good for shorts or funny. Ooh, prophecy. Time to go fix the Gypsy prophecy market by dumping all of mine. What's up, Jeff? Start picking back up on those tomorrow. All right. We'll start on PD2 videos probably over the weekend or probably like maybe next week, since it leads into next week for PD2. It was nerfed. I don't feel like kill speed is 4. Some people are gonna feel it, some people aren't. People who are like already like super geared won't. Top 10 best sank farming builds. Sank farming? Is the way to get more bloated mods? No. Just pillars. It's the only way. Yeah, probably with PD2, we're going to do the same thing I did last season where I'm going to make follow-up videos to the build. I'm also probably going to try to, like, make some, like, farm strategy build stuff, even though that game doesn't really fucking have that. You know, we'll try. We'll give it a shot. Who knows? Well, you guys haven't died from FPS loss yet, so I have to assume it's the dice. Where do you think you're going, Izui? The indie game got canceled this weekend? That sucks. Every time I load into a map and there are all these monsters everywhere, and that makes me really angry. Sleep? Nah. Sleep's cringe. Instead, I think every time Izui tries to go to bed, I should launch a CTE server. Did you increase total MF on a stable risk feel meaningful? I mean, 50 total is a lot. Fresh maxing? Yep, we're gonna be fresh maxing, dude. Danny, yeah, right there. We gotta get Danny in on some Craft Exile. Danny would probably fucking love it. They have 1 million gold? Oh no, what are you trying to 5-star something? It's usually how you lose gold at this point in the game. This our fucking comically dumb 5-star system. Retail usually ends up being like 1,000 MF. Yeah, it's a lot. He would love it until maps like everyone. Oh. I want this Aaron started. Oh god. Oh. Gabe, I don't know if you're hold on. Is your belt starred at all? Oh, it is. You actually 5-starred it. Yeah. I guess mirroring is just broken and it no longer mirrors the corruption or any stars on an item. So mirroring items is basically like pointless outside of one that's like giga rare. Unless like the item is more expensive than a mirror. I mean about this. That is Stormweaver. That's me talking about EXO, but the footage in the background is Stormweaver. Yeah. I'm probably talking about EXO as a starter. Goblin Heads? Yeah, Goblin Heads would probably be the only worthwhile mirror. Final Phelps and VP, not sure what to roll though. Stormweaver seems wild, but D-Slayer seems fun as well. Oh, they're probably both pretty good. Time to unlock Final Charm slot? Hell yeah. Yeah, the footage in the background is just background footage. It's not a... It doesn't indicate anything I'm showing. That is a Stormweaver Orbital Stormcloud. Is Vazing your website today? Do you think I can chill and farm well on the Plague Doctor? I have a website? Hell yeah. You could probably vibe on Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor's fine. It's they just stack a lot of HP for raw physical damage. Phelps get fixed, or are they talking about D-Slayer? I think they're talking about Demon Slayer in general. A website? Oh, okay. I was like, I have a website? I was like, I didn't have a website. Yeah. Start an Illusionist. Okay. Illusionist is good. Yeah, Plague Doctor's pretty vibe. Pretty tanky. Do you remember how you clear the cache? Oh, fuck. Where I find a guide for this video? For the Stormweaver thing? It's just in my Stormweaver guide. I have a skill section for Orbital and an Incarnation Tree for Orbital. It's like a... You have to be like hero level like 50 or 70 to play it or something, I think, effectively. No, probably like hero level like 35 or 40. I smoke. He's badass, so that's a vibe. He is badass. Yeah, he's very health stack based. Someone sent me the information on clearing the cache a while ago, and they're trying to troubleshoot my frame issues, but I think it was in my open ticket. This guy, I'm a new player, tried out Anchor Pirate, but I feel like I'm stuck on level 100, Hell 1, Act 3. XP is miserable, I'm barely getting any upgrade drops. Oof. You might just need to farm a little bit of gear. What build's Gabe playing? Black Hole Exo. Probably means the Hero Siege one. I think it's a good duo trio. By the way, should they make a video on that? Also, since selling like 4 keys on Steam, a lot of people are starting to play together. There is no such thing as a good trio duo. Just play whatever you want. Classes don't really synergize in this game when you're doing group play. There's basically no synergy. Like, there's synergy, but it's useless. This game isn't really like built for like synergizing characters. It would only work if you were like just fighting bosses together. But if you're just like clearing maps and stuff, like there's no synergy. Place to XP in Hell 5, just doing Satanic Zone, pretty much. That or 8-1. As far as the Anchor Pirate Silver, are you following a guide pretty closely? Because Anchor Pirate should be pretty good in Hell 1, pretty right off the rip. You might be struggling with bosses, would be the only thing I could see. Hera classic kill stuff and another classic kill stuff? Pretty much. The only thing you do is like get classes that like use the same break type, like double lightning, double arcane. Like he's a white mage or a stormweaver for those. Oh fun, that lifts the curse off you as well. Good night, Izui. Other than that, like maybe auras? Like paladin aura is good on everyone, so a paladin's always cool if you're close to them. Usually boss Inferno charge bolts, hell yeah. Drops in a new song charm. Ooh. How long's it been? I think it'd be rare. It's really good though. Recycle white boots to +4 lightning. MS is magic. Skill damage is E. Jesus. Those are crazy. 2 angelics before an Nocturne. That's actually pretty common. It just has nice buffs. Illusionist just has nice buffs. Illusionist is probably the only thing I would suggest having in a party. The problem is party play as an Illusionist sucks ass because you do no damage. Like, once you actually start farming like stuff in Hell and like higher Hell difficulties, being an Illusionist feels like shit in a party. Take it from me, someone who's been playing Illusionist. It feels like shit when you're in a party. Maybe I should stick Skill Haste or Anchor or Cast Rate. Skill Haste. It's a cooldown ability now. Stack as much Skill Haste as you can. You might just need a little bit of better gear. Make sure you're gemming as much sapphires into your gear as possible to get some more flat damage. Stuff like that helps. And then reassess your gear, having like enough int and skill haste and things like that. Any suggestions for SR Stormcloud Incarnation after 65? Stormcloud after 65. I mean, just more damage, I guess. Like, you've already got the total nodes. You probably got, like, temporal. If you're not swapping to Lightning Surge, then you could just keep increasing your AoE by taking the far left AoE nodes. There's the Elemental Break nodes on the right. You take, like, the 6 LE Break nodes for a little bit more damage. Those are always good. The all attribute nodes there are pretty good for extra ints. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Elemental break nodes will be very good. I switched to lightning. What's the key items? Just all the items I have listed. Just good lightning pen. Good lightning pen, probably like 200 to 300 FCR. You know, make sure you have like Wizardry and Mage Guard, or Wizard's Wrath and Mage Guard. Is Stormcloud still playing Stormcloud, having fun? I mean, yeah, you can play Stormbolt Stormcloud. That feels like really good. You can clear Inferno with Stormbolt Stormcloud at that level. Just deviate your tree a little bit. Yeah, just the Elemental Break on the right side of the tree, more duplicated casts via roll the dice, more raw attributes, Wizard's Wrath, and what the fuck are these called? I can't open the tree right now. The Vikings Battlelords, Stalking Prophet, and Vitaplague Doctor and Killable don't really have crazy gear. That's a pretty interesting combo. You have to stay close to each other for everything except for the Viking buff is the only thing. Well, 73 on Stormcloud, still playing Stormcloud. I mean, I'm only casting Stormcloud, destroying Inferno. Oh, yeah, I mean, that is doable. Hey, you see me doing Stormcloud. Oh, you want these nodes. Yeah, Wizardry and Mage Guard, or OP. Those brains must get super fried with all the effects we can apply on screen, even just one player character. Holy moly. I imagine. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that happens. I think the only thing getting fried is people's fucking GPUs and CPUs. I play this season so much, I'm starting to get defensive nodes in the incarnation tree. Doesn't that feel weird? When you actually start taking defensive nodes? Oh, the hands to play Stormcloud, whatever their skill is. Oh, Stormbolt. Yeah, that's fair. I have everything bound to my mouse, so it's like a lot easier for me. Well, you for the follow, friend. Similar to the only melon on the market. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, Viking Prophet Plague Doctor is pretty funny. You're just stacking raw health. So if you don't mind getting there and getting randomly one-tapped by mobs. That happened to me today. Even though all my DR is like crazy, I got one-tapped by something. I was really confused. It was in Chaos Tower. It was like I have like 12k HP, I have 75 biz, I have 60 MDR, overcapped res, 10% less damage taken from wearing Dawnbringer, and just boom. Chaos Tower doesn't count. Yeah, apparently. Apparently everything in Chaos Tower just hits for like 10 gazillion damage for no reason. Very strange occurrence. No, Zealot's Deathbringers. Go check those out. I am wearing the wrong gloves. Fucking scamming myself with the wrong gloves again. It's like the second time I've done that. Where'd they go? You suggest to go early in the ether tree? Honestly, get the major skill haste nodes right off the rip. Because there's two major skill haste nodes right up on the caster side. The one that gives total SCR, and then the regular raw skill haste nodes. Then I would move to the as a pirate, I might move to the int conversion on the left of the caster tree really fast, like the int to magic damage converter. That one's really good. You can probably follow my exo incarnation tree. It's basically the same thing. Your skill haste based. It's just later on you go for orbital instead of AoE. Is your fire mount overload dice to save for? Turn which to buy first? Overload dice will give you the most damage of all of those, most likely. Technically, the tower, the mobs go up 75 levels. We love it. Glad that damage scaling is so sick. The skill haste affect prolif? No. Just affects like clipping your casts from having too much FCR. That's all it affects. Is botback gonna happen with these bugs? I don't think so, but we'll see. I really don't like the amount of blood pack bugs that exist and the fact that they're probably just not gonna fix them. And it's very upsetting to know that their paid feature is the least tested one with the most problems. Makes me really not want to give them any money in that sense, you know? Just for us to deal with, like, problems. A paid feature and not letting people in beta test it. Oh, we tested it. We just got yelled at for it. We just didn't get to test it for, like, its actual usages. Because all the bugs that existed that we saw initially were the same ones that already existed before. Feel better? Half the downside just don't work like Blood Waves and Reaper? Interesting. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, oh, hey, she can hide. I've noticed, like, half the things just, like, don't function by D4. I mean, I was already playing D4. I was already planning on it. Already planning on it. Never mind, I'm poor. This guy. Oh god, my eyes. Fucking little bro's flickering seizure whirlwind. Oh, like a random death rattle, bypass, rest in peace, so yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the tower that I'm, like, very confused about. I know that I have the nodes that are like, oh, hey, you ignore the downsides of stuff, but, like, I feel like I never see the downsides of anything ever. I feel like it's 100%. Oh. Just probably solos and so forth. Ring picking up one sucks. Yeah, it's not fun. What's up, Goku? How you doing, man? Crazy, I put too much time into tower. I like tower a lot. I just don't like that sometimes I just die. You know? The fuck? Where's my board? The fuck? Hold on. I can't find my protein bar. I'm back. Sorry, I lost my box of protein bars somehow. They got, like, moved across my entire room. What happened there? Jesus. Ah. The dungeon layer layouts makes it easier to pick them up. Yeah, that's true. I think Twitch working refused to connect me through my ISP for some reason. The fuck? Gideon moved it? He might have, honestly. Or I might have moved everything when I was trying to, like, pull him out from under the bed the other day. What's up, Wolfie? How's Gideon? Oh, he's alright. I think he's hanging out in the window right now. Soaking up the sun. Oh, is he down? Oh, there he is. Hi. Sorry, cat. He's actually right by my feet. Are dreams super rare? They're pretty rare. An aimbot charm and SSF. What class can I use it? Any class that has to, like, aim their projectiles, usually. Angelic plus loot, Satanic Zone, and Chilling Lake. Ah, it's a bad zone. Pull him out of the bed? Well, for the vet trip. I had to pull him out from under the bed for the vet. Because he wouldn't come out. Back on Monday. Let's beat him up. Hell yeah. What's up, Oop? It's been a fucking day, man. I don't know, man. Some of the questions I have been asked today, I don't even know how to react anymore. I stopped for 3 hours and went from 192. Goddamn. More grace than I have, my good sir. More grace than I have. The worst part is it's not just the like weird shit happening here. There's been people DMing me with the weirdest, dumbest fucking questions I've ever seen in my life. Like, not just like, hey, where do I find your guide? Or, oh, I don't understand this thing. No, just like paragraph-long stories about the weirdest shit followed up by questions asking me to, like, questions I've been asking him? No. Look out. I mean, Smoke, I don't know what you missed. We had someone in here in full heroic gear for unable to kill stuff in Hell 1 as an illusionist. Couldn't figure out why. We still don't know. Their gear was fine, their sub-tree was fine, their skills were fine. They got power leveled and have no relics, but like it's Hell 1 and they're in full heroic gear. Not sure. Not sure what the fuck's going on. I have no idea. I actually am completely stumped. Have people asking the weirdest shit about my videos. Did they ever send that in town damage test? No, are they pressing their buttons? Apparently. We asked all those questions. Someone DM'd me a paragraph-long message about how they are, new question to your list, why Inferno and not Hell? What list? Like, why farm Inferno over Hell? Some more loot, more magic find. More density. I got a full paragraph DM from somebody, saying that they are in a contest against a friend of theirs who knows the game better than them for $1,000, and they were asking me for help figuring out how to approach farming their gear in the end game. And I told them, hey man, go check out my videos. I have videos that can help you with that. And he asked me to directly link him my fucking videos. Instead of just going to my fucking YouTube channel. I don't know why you would enter a contest for $1,000 against someone who knows the game better than you. That is insane. And then reach out to me for information that is publicly available. 1K contest? Like, sorry, a new player moving for PoE, so a little confusing. No, you're fine, man. You're fine, Ghosty. Yeah, Inferno is above Hell 5. It's the difficulty above. So it's like more loot, more magic find, more density, special drops. Go your videos that wants to grind a game to win 1K? Yeah. I got that shit 10 minutes before starting the stream, and then I got hit with that fucking RMT Illusionist, and I'm just like, what is happening? And then the guy asking what the Exo build is with the Stormweaver abilities when watching my video, because this is what B-roll is. I could understand a little better, but goddamn. Must be a full moon? I know. Do we lick the holster? Yeah, we gotta lick our holster. It could be related to challenge like Small Ant does. 5 players versus 1 pro. If they win, get 1K. Very bad day to be able to read. Dude, I know. Oh, you're angelic? Hell yeah. Ooh, Dagnath. Dagnath, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Enjoy the paw. No ads. Where Fiki? No one's linked it to me. I haven't tabbed out to add it yet. Are res important to play Inferno? Res is nice because it'll keep you from dying. I think flat DR and flat MDR are very helpful. Why can't I fucking reset, dude? I can't reset. There's no mobs near me. Jesus. I tried to drop in Hell 1. Wish there was a weapon for marksman. I can't complain. Could you sell it? You can try. I don't think it's worth much anymore, but... There you go. I will remove that shit so fast. Why is playing on low brightness increase FPS? What? Wait, what? I hate that emote. That shit's not staying for super long. I don't want to run my save from yesterday. Maybe. I don't know how many we're doing. I'm eating protein bars. Do this IRL. I actually didn't say he turns brightness 15% and gave him like 30% FPS increase in groups. We still got that codex of mind to run? I know. I don't like that. Okay, so I don't think that helped my FPS. I think there's a lot of other problems it raises in my game.
Found out why the flat earthers are spacing out. The Lyrid meteor shower is peaking on the nights of April the 21st to 22nd. Skies falling Audion.
Oh, good. Finally. Fire's pixelated like Minecraft. Should I just keep playing like this for the rest of the stream and just like not answer any questions about why my game looks like this the entire time people come in and ask me? Act A is worth buying? I think it's worth buying. There's a lot of good stuff in it. Well, it's everyone's own money. Ooh, Quantum. It's free next season. It is free next season. Stream some OSRS? Ew. No. Not playing OSRS. I'm not going down that fucking rabbit hole. I'm gonna avoid that shit for as long as I can. Reddit game. This game is really fun, but I'm worried about the reviews saying people get banned all the time for no reason. That's a lie. The people saying they get banned with no appeal are people who are RMTing. Are you still looking for 12% for your chest? Yes. I am. Stop it, Gabe. Jesus. Play stop there gets banned? Yeah. Yeah, 2 you can have? Dude, there's like 4 million gold. Oh, more like less than that. It's like 2 to 3. Okay, Orca. I like how Nightfall pretended to leave over that. Like some insane RMT stuff I saw on H today. Don't know if you've seen it. No. I haven't seen it. Like 100 million for both? 1 million? Oh, why did I say 100 million? Yeah, you do that. You got Fiki now? Probably not for long, but you guys have it. Success from a Mystic Shrine? Hell yeah. 50 mil gypsies. Ah. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. So the way to do that RMT now, I guess, is just do it through the market. Oh, it's even funnier with the price checking things. It's like everybody can see it. Come on, cat. Keep it. I probably won't. What was that? 5 all skills Viking. Arrow Zamjo. 2.2 million. Who the fuck is buying 2 million gold? Like, what are you going to buy with 2 million gold? If you're going to RMT, at least fucking try. Like, buy a real amount of gold, pussy. Like, what are you doing? Like 2 million gold? Oh, watch out. Watch out. You might get a Colossal Avenger. Fucking what is that? It's like $7 per 1 million. Is it really? Fuck me, that's expensive. Oh, they're doing good work. If RMTing in the game is expensive, they're doing good work preventing and shutting it down. It's not? If I had 2 million, I'd buy Gypsy Orbs. There you go. The scam sites do that? I should check the one that emailed me. There's one that emailed me asking if I wanted to promote their fucking RMT site after they saw my videos. I should check what they charge. It'd be really funny. They're like, hey, yeah. We sell gold. I was like, you want to promote us in your videos? I'm like, fuck? Kidding me? Yeah, dude. Just want to blow up my relationship with Pass for fucking $20. Great idea. Fucking... Who the fuck is taking that? Of course you agreed. I said this the other day. Anybody who promotes RMT should be perma'd from the game they're promoting it for. Found an interesting PoE channel on YouTube. When I opened the video, dude started an ad for PoE RMT website. Instant dislike report. Yeah. I think devs should be allowed to permaban you from their game if you promote RMT in their game on like a content creation channel. Why the cowboy hat? The cowboy hat looks weird. It looks like he's covering his eyes. Like he's trying to eat it. I watched you get carried in a group play, so they're trying to help you out. Damn. It's not like his content was bad. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the sites offer a good amount of money. It's not like I looked into it. Does that mean nobody can make content for TLI? Are there TLI RMT sites? The dark setting is kind of vibe. Are you playing like this? They're 100% R? Wait, so do they advertise RMT sites in their TLI content? Fuck it, permaban them all. Get some real fucking content creators. I guess you're playing TLI, your fucking moral compass probably doesn't tilt too far at much. I was gonna say only Chinese players probably do it. Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen the TLI videos from like the content creators I know, and like I've never seen RMT sites advertised in there. So the game's already like pay to win. Like 5 runs like this to test the lighting. Think there might be a memory leak with brightness tied to the gamma? Yeah, my frames don't feel that much different. Yeah. The brightest thing is Lowbro's fucking bullshit fire that keeps popping up in like a Minecraft campfire. Saw a Russian TLI video promoting straight RMT. Hell yeah. Check in Amazon because I was getting like an extra 10 FPS. Interesting. Yeah, it might be a brightness setting due to your ability. Alright, well. Let's go back to normal here. Jesus. The reason I pick up Benediction when running Mana Orb? Because it does very little damage. You don't really scale it very well. It would only proc from Healing Zone going off if you have a Healing Zone up. So it just doesn't do much damage. Like it's irrelevant once you have Mana Orb pretty much. You drop an Angelic? I did. Yeah, I dropped a Saint Draxi. So I dropped the least valuable Angelic. Lossless scaling is doing wonders for me. I put the game 1444 and for his lossless frame. Never feel FPS drops. I couldn't see anything. Yeah, I turned the brightness all the way down to see if it helped. Play TLI, but honestly, I can't see how it'd be fun just buying your currency so you're grinding it out. And a lot of people do that stuff for different reasons. I've known many people who've done it. Like pretty consistently over years. Huh. So this morning about not finding any heroics in a couple days, and I found 3 Serpent's Embrace in 40 minutes. It's so terrible, bro. Can you mirror charms? I don't know. The amount of people I knew who bought gold. Everyone bought gold. Wow. I think Autoblock from the SRS said gambling sites have offered him literally millions to avert their gambling sites. I guess different from RMT, but still same. Yeah, kind of the same. RMT claimed to have no time to play the game, but you know what? Not every game has to be for everyone. Yeah. Play a different game. Although I need to cheat the system because I don't have time, you should probably pick a different hobby than one that requires you to put a ton of time into it to get anything out of it. Or just understand that most hobbies are like that. A lot of hobbies take a lot of putting time into them to see any result. That's how they work. Play SSF, play single player, don't play in a competitive online environment. If you're someone who just does woodworking in your spare time after your 70-hour-a-week construction job, you probably don't want to enter a woodworking world championship contest against unemployed people. who do that all the time. There's no reason to put yourself in that situation. So take your hobbies at your own pace and stop competing with people who take them at a breakneck speed. Otherwise, all you'll do is live in the constant need to cheat the system and bitch and cry that people with more time than you are ahead of you. Which is a big problem in ARPGs. Everybody cries about, like, well, I can't compete with these people who don't have jobs and play all day. It's like, yeah, you can't, and you shouldn't. Straight up. Because every game that's ever put in reasons to gate people and stop people from gaining things who have more time than other people has died and is shit. Well, I get a reason for this friend of mine who barely has any time to touch games anymore, but still wants to jam with the boys. My toaster collecting hobby is so expensive. Stop collecting toasters. WoW still going strong today, and it's super time gated. You can define strong. It's a shell of its former, like, massive player count. It survives off of, like, sunk cost fallacy and name recognition alone. The game itself's gameplay is just the same as it has been, with its overarching story and main beats and everything is still the same. Most long diehard WoW fans have quit or only play it extremely seasonally. I'd wager that WoW actually makes almost less money. So, I mean, the Saints player base that huge after 20 years? I don't know, EVE Online, EverQuest. EverQuest still has a disgustingly large player base, surprisingly, for a thing. I know, but WoW's not as time-gated. Nearly as bad. WoW, you can still, like, WoW, you can still do those things that WoW's at 10 mil sub count. I don't believe that. I don't fucking believe that. And they won't release public numbers, so there's no number you can trust, but there's no fucking way. 10 mil is way too high. That game doesn't have enough fucking content in it for people for 10 mil. They did? I don't believe them. They have no legal recourse to, like, release real numbers. 10 mil's crazy still. If any game can do it, it's WoW. You know, though, again, if you cut out China, it's probably like fucking 2 mil. Candy Crush makes more than WoW? Well, yeah, I mean, it's Candy Crush. New game, World of Fiki. Oh my god. China has their own WoW? Are they including, well, I guess, are they including the sub numbers in that? It's a real question? Double high roller from Luna. Holy shit, forgot that could happen. Yeah. Time gating things to appease people that don't have time to play a game usually does not end well for games. WoW, I wouldn't really consider an exception to that, because while you do time gate, you also have the people that play just making like fucking 10 other characters. The problem is still there. It's just more of a toxic like way to approach it. Most games don't go the time gating route though. They don't. They just tell people to fucking deal with it. Or they nerf people at the top end somehow. There's like 5 versions of WoW and they're catering to every type of player, even more with housing. Yeah, I believe the sub thing's a little more with like Classic Plus, SOD. Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep it very long, Arc, but I did get the Angelic drop. Right with the mobile freemium shit. That's true. Yeah, that's possible too. Yeah, sometimes if you just don't have enough, like if you can't compete with like people that play games 16 hours a day, that is what it is. Don't try. You know, you're all done, so I can pop in and give you these jewels. Oh yeah. I don't think it's still going. I think the zone's over.
Normal people can't log in. Imagine want to play. Banned. Unban request. Meow.
I love that one. Was it Fuma who had Ligma? Fuma did have Ligma. We were ready with Juice Codex y'all had? Hey, hold on, let me grab these jewels from Danny. Danny, you want to come jump in here? It's Gabe's game. usual for that. Or I can come to your game, Danny. That's also an option. What are nut runes? They're like 6. Sal, nut 4. This is basically the same with 2. No, it was not a good angelic drop. It was a fucking Saint Draxes, so it was the worst possible angelic I could have gotten. Boop. Pog. Fire skill damage, hell yeah. Uma Ligma Favela Flip Flop. How bad is Draxes? It's pretty bad. Alright. Cool. Jewels acquired. It's pretty bad. It's worth like nothing. Alright. Now we can grab Spiralis for his fucking codex. There's a second Anubis charm. They just started, huh? Just started with those charms. Highland Mines, huh? Am I joining? Yeah, go ahead and join. Good night, Orca. I love you. I love Orca. I love him dearly. Also, fuck WoW players. Oh, I got disconnected for saying that. Fuma, are you here? Do you play WoW? True and real. Yep. As someone who played WoW for 20 years, fuck WoW players. Only fucking game I played primarily for over 20 fucking years. Yeah, you, Ark. Fuck you, specifically. Wait, I like WoW? Sucks to suck. So WoW and fuck WoW? Hell yeah. I feel attacked. Doid refuses to farming codexes with me to play WoW? What a fucking glorp ass. Go rob his ass of his sterols. Take this codex and roll sockets? Alright, where is it? Alright. Roll sockets. What do you mean? Elias! Why'd you make this harder? Okay. 5. There we go. We did it. We did it. What are we doing on this? Is it just Doom? I assume this is all Dooms. Hatman seems to be in a much better mood today, which is good to see. It's because he's leaving for Japan, like, tomorrow. I'm stuck with Sand Guardian. I have both Gaze and Desert Hand. Desert seems to buff Sand Guardians. Should I get the full Sheep King set? Can't Sam give you a screenshot how to upgrade? Don't know. I didn't play Sand Guardians as a progression build. I played AP. I would just follow the Sand Guardian guide, the gearing on it, and do whatever works. I don't really know how to do Sand Guardian progression. But it depends what your problem is. Are you not killing things, or are you dying? Because the solution is just going to be get more hero levels. I started playing Sand Guardians with 110 hero levels in Angelic Gear, so. See y'all tomorrow. Much love, guys. I feel dookie. Good night, Awuchi. Hope you feel better. Wait, what are we doing on this? Gabe, what do? We do 5 Doom Orbs for this Infernal? Yeah, okay. Alright. Gabe's the host, so he can start it. We're doing 1 loot. Was it juicier? This one's on a really strong zone. Can you remove Fiki, please? You got lucky today? Ooh. Hey, Lucifer with Res Build, Flow Runes works Season 9? No idea. Haven't tested it. I doubt it got nerfed. I'm better off farming hero levels on Hell 3 or Hell 1. Like, what's the XP diff? It's like 3% difference every level. Yeah, I'm ready. 3% difference every level of hell. Farm whatever's the fastest and safest, in my opinion. I just want to kill faster. The guy next step would be both Bim and Jelix. It's not a really good clear speed build. I played AP for clear for a long time. Now remove it. From 1 to 0.4. Gold pot with +4? Holy shit. That's what I bought earlier. Pitch 2 drops, especially Angelic equivalent in Maple today. This bitch. Hi, Allie. Your streamer, do you know how do you get so much money? Please share. I play a lot. I don't have any money anymore. I spent it all. What do you mean so much money? I spent like 30 million gold yesterday. What's up, dude? How you doing? Where are the mobs? Oh, I didn't hit it? Fuck. Sells paw picks on OnlyFans. We were just talking about RMT, funnily enough, before you came in. As I got a couple emails of people offering for me to advertise RMT sites on my herosiege videos. I was just like, dude, what are you doing? What are we doing here? I'm waiting for one of the people in the content creator program to just do that without like realizing it's a bad idea. Like I know it's gonna happen. I play a lot on hard stuck H5 broke. How much is a lot? How do you do a wormhole? You gotta go to Inferno, go top left. Top left of Town of Anoia. There's shit roll items sold for 1 mil. Yep. You can barely see the gameplay? Alright. Unemployed a lot. I was say, how much play do you have on your character? Were they paying you in gold? I think they wanted to pay me in actual money. I didn't ask. I'll take 40 kills Damien to get this page. Sometimes it might. Sometimes it might. Are you at Sleepy? Hang on a second. 800 Fiki. 178 hours. Expensive, but have a great streamer. Have a good one, Dark. Love you, friend. Hi, Random. How are you? I am fucking loading forever. Help. What's wrong with Prison Dungeon? Spiralis, do you have dice? Do you have overloaded dice? We found out that's what was causing the drops, by the way. It was overloaded dice. I don't. Okay, yeah. At least it might have been mine. I don't know if it was anybody else's, but it was definitely my overloaded dice that were causing a problem. Well, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing all right. A little tired, you know, a little hot. I don't know why it's so warm, even though it's only 74 outside. Because the afternoon sun's blasting my window. Doing pretty good, you know. Farming. I finally got my first Angelic. It's the worst one in the game. It's pretty cool. Other than that, just farming with the boys. Mana White Mage Incarnation Tree with the mana as damage, which would be close to extra energy and mana. Wouldn't that be better than the extra orb damage on the green side? No. You don't have enough mana for that to actually convert. You would only have that much mana if you had a Grand Archwizard's Robe, and even then you need to stack a significant amount of mana for that to give you more. You also have to keep in mind that the green mana stuff, the green mana orb stuff in the south is duration as well, which means more overlaps. Strapped long saw a little while ago. Oof. Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. That's what I got. I got a Draxes long saw. Didn't even roll fucking +6 skilled. Oh boy, Magnum. Oh, these shit guns. Telescope. Yeah. I heard the angelic noise. I looked at the chat and I was just like, oh, guess I have to add Fiki now. Now I got an angelic. Now I can quit playing. off the PD2. Finally 5-starred the errands? Jesus. Why is there like a perma smudge on my glasses? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Got it. That was annoying. Cannot stand a smudge on my glasses. Drives me insane. Anyone else here just like freak the fuck out when their glasses are smudged even the slightest? Like it bugs the ever-living shit out of me. Like I just can't do it. Worse when you're like driving and can't fix it. Allie's glasses piss me the fuck off. Always disgusting. Allie, clean your fucking glasses. I want to remind if they're remotely smudged. Yeah, there you go. Get called out. Nerds get called out. I cleaned them this morning. Good. 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 Drives me insane. Yeah, it drives me absolutely up a goddamn wall. Makes me violent. I feel that. Especially if I go and I like wipe it off with one of those microfiber cloths and then it just like doesn't fix it. And I put it back on and it's like
mouth.
All right, stop it. I wipe it off and I put it back on and it's blurrier somehow. I'm like, motherfucker. I like lose my absolute shit. Sometimes, you know, you use the same cloth for a while and you don't realize like what's actually on your glasses, like something a little more smudgy. And like you wipe it off, you wipe it off, you wipe it off, you wipe it off, and then you go to put it on and it's still not gone. Holy shit. I'm glad I'm an adult and no longer a child and I don't throw things anymore, but like get pretty close. What's up, Kid Kuma? Time to bed. Have a good bed, Zizu. It's bad. It's real bad, though. Dress with Kitty. Left-handed anger. Left-handed anger, Sleepy. What do you think would be the best gear for Sand Guardian? Whatever's in the guide is probably the best gear. I don't know. What I'm wearing, I don't know if it's the best, but I like it a lot. It makes me very tanky, and I kill everything in the game pretty easily, so... I think for Sand Guardian, hero levels are, like, giga important. There's more hero level stuff you can get in Sand Guardian than, like, any other class I've played. I still have to do the Hell Quest. My collectibles and Wildberry is somewhat bugged. No, you don't have to do that. You can skip it. Green guy is so clutch you're not playing the same build. It works for a lot of elements. Like, works for a lot of elements. Like, most of the lightning stuff is similar. Like, all the arcane stuff's basically the same outside of, like, the energy white mage. Hold gear is pretty much very similar across the board. Just unclear, they get the satanic dice chance this last patch. As corrupts is all I get. Just unlucky. I mean, I get that too a lot. I think I corrupted my Thoth like fucking 8 times while trying to reroll it. It's unfortunate too, because satanic dice are now at like a giga price point. It's like 100k every time you fuck something up with a dice. It's over at that point. What are these items? I'd like remove. Okay, just a bunch of health stuff. I'm gonna go and remove that out of the filter. I slammed a socket first try and 5-starred it like 8 in total. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Just tinkered my Defender's Justice? Ooh. Ooh. How about I tinker you? Is there a good zone for dungeon keys? I enough for T4 dungeon for the boss respawn ether node. Specials off. Let's go Luna. What the fuck? Not that I know of. I don't really know if there's a good zone for dungeon keys, really. I think it's just any zone. Can you ever reroll the Satanic Crystal outcome? You can using Satanic dice. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix this shit. It's starting to bug me. What's up, demo? How's it going? I had to base with keynotes around as pog for that. Yeah, you can take that node. Oh, hey, Gabe got a Storm Fury. Neat. How's Storm Fury looking price wise these days? Enhanced damage, weapon, magic finds. Oh boy, enhanced damage. Surely that's not dead. Bedtime. Good night, Octa. Love you. Hope you sleep well. Kiss, kiss. Can't because I threw 5 on it and rolled armor and didn't corrupt any time on my thoughts. Oh, it's kind of good. It rerolls everything else with Satanic Dice, though. Keep that in mind. It rolls all stats, including the corrupted one. Armor's good. Eh. You don't particularly care about armor. You forgot the cactus in the morning? I thought I did it. Fuck, it's been one hell of a morning. Oh, I have it typed, but I never hit send. I did it at like 5 o'clock this morning when I woke up. It's going good. Someone told me to switch Lightning Surge and like 8x my damage. I'm still fast as fuck. Yeah, if you have the right gear, you can go Lightning Surge. Unornament. Can you roll the red set and another red set? You can. Yeah, it just rolls everything else when you do it. You lucky with my dice then? Possibly. Yeah, might have just gotten really unlucky. Prison dungeon. Glad you put memoriams in your guides. Sometimes it's good to take a step back and count our blessings. Fumas are also fantastic. They're in memory of Fumachina who died of ligma. God. I hope that just becomes a thing in the Hero Siege Discord. And all the heroics from your Sweeper guy, and I 5-star my Yokos. Oh yeah, that's Lightning Surge immediately, especially if you have good hero levels. Question, I'm sure if you know or not, does the attack speed roll on the weapon also apply to global attack speed, or is it applied as local only? I'm assuming local only. I feel like... Oh, Lowbro probably knows that one better than I do. I don't know physical weapons for shit anymore. I feel like it's both, honestly. But weapon attack speed might just be local. Eh? Is attack speed on a weapon only local, or is it global? I'm pretty sure it's local, but it could also affect global mods. Local? That's what I thought. Say attack. Better that way? No, it's definitely better that way. Yeah, that's why I remember that from Season 6 when people told people to put Moonstone inside their Sidewinder on PD. And they're like, well, what about the rest of my gear? And it's like, it's better in the Sidewinder because it's local. I hope the Fuma died of Ligma thing becomes a meme in the Hero Siege Discord. And I hope he knows it was me. I want to know it was me. I've separated his aimbot for QOL. Ooh. I've sold like 4 aimbots. I think I've gotten a lot of those. Asking Sires with Gabriel chest. That's just a portion of your attack speed, yeah. Dying. I am dying horribly from tired. Oh, hello. Hello, Scott. Hello, Scott. How are you? How you doing? Oh, hi, Shazu. I keep meeting like this. Hello, Scott. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's it going? How's the blasting? You having fun? Getting big gains? Look like than Sours wouldn't scale with Gabriel's, and I guess probably not. You're hungry? Same. I'm trying not to be a big fatty right now and like order giga food, which I've been trying to do all week. Doing pretty good, but you have stressful days, and it's like, man, some shit food would hit right now. So like, I get it. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hope you are very successful in your season so far. Damage for Inferno, though. Hero levels, I'm aiming for Temporal Echo node and trying to get Ether drops or 5 Phelps. That's pretty much what you can do at that point. Once the chest, I could put one on, see if the cast speed goes up or not. It's cheap to test once, in chest since it's going to be Gabriel's either way. Yeah. You can do Gabe's either way on a Stormweaver. So. Doesn't matter. Damn, what's going on over there? We got mimics or something? Jesus. Holy. The loot's raining. Back to basic trees is MF plus overworld points. Pretty much. It's just the MF and then like all the MF points. So back to basics and all the MF points. Gotta dice my games and hope for max skills in socket. Yeah, I ended up buying one for like a bunch. I bought an expensive one because I didn't want to try to dice because I needed like max Wings of Hatred or max Fallen God's Bloodlust and like high skills with good magic damage and sockets. And so I opted to just buy one. Nice rolled S attack speed and cast speed uncut. That's a pretty good one. I don't think of the follows, guys. Dice on Hernicae just feels wrong buying them. I mean, it was always going to end up that way. It was always going to end up that way. We were always going to end up at 100k or more dice someday. They're just very, very valuable for what they can do. And the uncorrupt scrolls are pretty common and fairly cheap comparatively, so even if they don't hit, rip Almond Ra. Normal for dice to go up since the item can't be bricked? Yeah, exactly. Meow? Meow? You meowing at me, merchant? Think you can just come here and meow at me? We're addicted to this game and we cannot explain why. We played Torch, PoE, usually stop 2 weeks, 3 weeks earlier, but now we can't stop. Yeah, that's what herosiege does. It's extremely addicting. It just keeps you playing constantly without any way to stop. Yes? Okay. Alright, well. That way. Crafted a beast ring. Ooh, beast ring. Arsenic dice, so by accident I'm getting scrolls of raw. Fucking raw. That boss is so ass on Inferno. Like, he has so much loot and only one thing is worth any money. If you get anything else, you just lose like 200k gold. Doomfire excels if only ED was good. Just got the helmet. Yep. I think Thoss is like the only thing that's got any value from him. Like, Finger's such a gamble. Ow. Fuck. As I say that, I pop my finger and almost shatter my bones. Oh. My fuck-ass bones! I think in-game content could use some kind of consolidation price since jackpots are so rare. I think my idea for the bosses not dropping loot was refunding a portion of the cost to fight them. That'd be really hard to do with like Amon Ra and stuff though. Since he always drops loot. Like, the issue with jackpots being rare on Amon Ra is his loot sucks. Like, Blood Moon Crested is arguably good. The staff is arguably good. but neither are good enough to actually be valuable. The flask is shit. The finger's shit. The helmet's kind of shit, unless Pyro's meta again. Eternity OP? No one's fucking using Eternity. Everyone's unarmed now. Last helm are good? It's clearly not good enough to be valuable. If something's not good enough to be valuable, it's not good. Doesn't matter if some fuck-ass build uses it. Yeah, in this meta, yeah. Yeah, no, they're good items. Doesn't make the item shit. It makes it shit from an economic perspective, which is all you should be looking at in trade. Like, I don't think the item's bad. I think it's a shit item in the context of playing trade. Which means it's a shit item to get from him because it means you're losing money by fighting him. I think Thos is literally the only thing valuable from him. The White Mage at a 13 bill? Yeah, dude, White Mage owns.
Sleepy cat, what are they feeding you? Sleepy cat, it's not your fault.
Listen. Nothing's my fault, okay? Hi, Zorith. Why can I not find where the marketplace auction house guy is in Act 3? He's north of the waypoint in a little stall. Big sleepy mom. Excuse me? Should I have Anaheim if anybody's interested? Lobby Strawby Trade. Ooh, pass 323. Celestial's Might from the shield convert different elemental gems? No. It converts percentage damage increases, not flat. Didn't take life off boots. Whoops. But yeah, those items are really good. Like, those items are genuinely really good. Like, I like the flask a lot. I think the helm is great for life stackers. Like, giga for fucking life stackers. Return damage stuff, too. Great helmet. Just in the current meta of this game. Like, no one's fucking using them. You mana hungers? Yeah, you run those or asphyxiators, whichever you can get. They are a ton of damage, though. Mana hungers are good. Zealots are fine, too, if you end up getting TP and need the extra FCR. Fucking light radius grand charm? Get out of here. Look at the helmet you have on. Oh, Gaze of the Void? You got a Luna helmet? Trying your life on High Roller Crown? Insane. Needs sight, though. Yeah, that or a teleport jewel or a teleport loaded dice or, God forbid somebody kills the fucking new boss and gets a teleport boots. A good way to fix Raws makes snakes drop scroll and the chest drop more scrolls than them. You could. I don't really know. I don't know. Raw always has the issue of the entry costs being baked into, like, etched sigils, which I'm not a fan of. What's the new boss? Architect of Rune. Oh, people have killed it. No, people have killed it. It's just fucking miserable to farm. It's miserable to farm. The drop rate on the shards is fucking misery. Remove one sigil? Removing one sigil would probably help. These those are cheaper now? Yeah, I mean, at least he's no longer a 400k gold tank. He's now a 200k. It's easy to kill. The boss? Oh yeah, the boss is easy. The boss isn't the problem. The actual getting to the fucking boss is disgusting. Welcome back. Hello. Are frags expensive? Yeah, it's like 4 million to fight the boss. Maybe more or less now. I haven't checked in a while. Because of how disgustingly rare they are. So I imagine his loot has some value, you'd think. Where most of the damage comes from mid-late game demon spawn and how powerful is Ink Tree on him? Is there just like power spike on certain nodes? Yes. Many nodes have very strong power spikes. Also, certain amounts of gear have power spikes. Just in general. Like high breakpoints of FCR. Depends if you're playing Surge or playing Bone Barrage. Both have different spikes at certain points. Okay, he's playing level 35, playing Illusionist AP, using a filter from Graxy, but my weapon's still gray at level 5. Am I doing something wrong? I doubt it. You might just not have found a weapon, or maybe you haven't seen a weapon with int on it that you want to pick up. You probably want a weapon with like high int or all skills or arcane skills or arcane skill damage. It's mostly what you're looking for. The items for architect today took for over an hour to get one. Yeah. Frags are very expensive. Thing you buy in the games is still worth getting into. Also, what about the expansion I need to buy? You don't have to buy the expansion. You can always wait and see if you like the game before you buy it. I like it. I suggest having it. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. Yeah, game's really good. It's worth buying. You don't have to play trade. You can always play SSF. The game has really good SSF with boosted drop rates. And you could technically be successful in trade. It's just going to take some research and understanding, especially if you're starting from scratch. It's like any ARPG economy. Overload dice spiked over 35 billion without CDs? Damn. Demon Fire are actually money? Oh yeah, Demon Fire should be money. They're the Project Gloves, right? Project Gloves are fucked. Yeah, expansion gives you access to some zones that are really, really lucrative. No thoughts from your Raw? Oof. That's why I don't kill Raw anymore. I just sell the fucking scrolls. Can sell 50 scrolls for 100k right now. Or I could gamble 300k to try to get like a million or 2 million. It's 200k. I make that by sneezing. Yeah, that's fair. My ball back, I'd probably be 1, 11, 12. Oof. Ping timeout. Dude, ping timeouts are getting goofy. Getting so many ping timeouts lately. Garrick Stone Crusher. Anybody getting their stones crushed? Deadly blows, strength, crit damage, type flicker is insane. This just can drop like insta 5 million to craft violence boots. I logged on my PD earlier because I was looking for something and I forgot I had like Giga Gear on that character back in season 6. Straight ball smashing. Okay. Anybody's straight ball smashing? If I want a quest, you have to actually farm the frags. The quest active, you can kill the boss. You can do both, but you actually have to collect the fragments, otherwise it doesn't count. Like the quest won't complete. Like you'll have the boss build part completed, but you don't have the frag completed. I had that happen to me. What hell would you say Demon Spawn makes clearing Inferno maps comfortable and fast? Probably like 60 to 80. I don't know. I didn't play Demon Spawn this season, but if you're wearing literally all of the mid-late gear fully socketed and some of it upgraded, and you're playing like Bone Barrage, like anywhere between like 50 to 80 should be fine. Blood Surge probably a little higher than that. Once you have all the major nodes, like the cast speed increase from Wizardry and the total arcane damage and all the, you know, the double cast. Or it's like a tablet. Holy shit. You should be able to clear Inferno just fine, especially when you have like everything gemmed with like flat, like a bunch of pristine amethyst, good gear, good SCR. Should be able to kind of like walk through and blast everything. Good int conversion. Well, most of the mid-late gear and stock and everything is chaos gems and lacking hero levels, I guess, to Inferno comfortably. Yeah, hero levels are a big component. Gear is not the answer to jumping into Inferno these days. It's a combination of both. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my pet actually picked that up. What the hell? There's 4 flow tablet on trade. 4 flow tablet. My god. Mana Orb White Mage a banger build. Can it do like Uber bosses? Yeah. Anything can. White Mage is fine. White Mage does pretty good. Gives good damage. What is flow? Is that res or proj speed or what is that shit? Res? Ah. Hi Suji. Joel's proj speed? Goodness. Playing at the page after 63 damning kills? Hell yeah. Sometimes it just takes time. Sometimes it just takes time. Bloated. Also, my mouse for a second. You make us have the most broken charm, like 50% life, 25 attack speed, at least in Dream World? No, the socket bonuses aren't that high. You guys want to help me roll a demon spawn? I'm new to the game, and you guys made building him easier for his lacking hero levels. I want to make sure. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, it's just hero levels. Hero levels are a big component. Big component to power this season. On getting Infero, try hero level 55 to 60. By then, I should have swapped out Terethiel. Launchio combo, which feels pretty smooth already at hero 40. Yeah, I think I went in. Can you not socket jewels? You can socket jewels. You should be able to. I think I went into Inferno at like hero level like 65, 60, 60, 70. I don't remember. Wish I could move my UI like Weakara. I mean, you can make it smaller. That's about it. Oh, socket jewels? Oh, yeah. You'd probably need like giga jewels. You need like the craziest fucking jewels possible. 67607. All right. Exo Sexo. How many elemental gems can you have? I don't think elemental gems are limited. The only ones with limit are angel gems. They have one per item. Or as many as you want on your incarn tree, apparently. XS67. Alright. Thank you for the follow, friend. Hello, hello. Gotta make a ridiculous amount of angelic gems and resocket gear. Hey, that's what I did. Stop wowing. Stop wowing. Stop wowing right fucking meow. Right meow. Guys. Oh, 120. Nice. I have sad news. I'm out of Red Bull. I drank my last can earlier today. I don't really know what I'm going to do now.
Wow.
Intangible? Holy. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. Holy. Thank you for the tier 1. Wawa. Enjoy the new paw badge for your 3-month sub. Thank you, thank you. DoorDash, next question. You want me to DoorDash fucking Red Bull?
Alarm.
Alright.
Alarm. I've started to notice an alarmingly low number of Wawa or in this chat. Can we please boost the numbers up? All I need is a meager contribution of 1 Wawa per chatter.
Stop it.
Now
don't do that.
Wawa or.
Or what? Wawa awa? Stop it. Flare Sun's I freeze flame. Stop wowing. Stop wowing. Stop it. Arc broke the combo. Arc keeps fucking up the combo. Why are we wowing? Don't act like you haven't DoorDash Red Bull before. I have. I just think it's cheaper to order it for fucking Amazon at this point. Namus Wawa for humanity. Oh my god. I imagined it would melt maps. Seemed like it would. Oh, fuck. Or power from Amazon when I need energy drinks. Put that shit in a sub and get 15% discount. That's a good idea. I did that with my, like, meals. I need to do more meal prep stuff. I actually have been meaning to order some groceries. Maybe I'll stop for a minute to do that. I could also order from the Poke place I like, because they're right next to the store that has all the Red Bull. Won't stop. Wawa won't stop. What is this? Monster or Red Bull? I don't know. I don't really know if I vibe with Monster anymore. Feels like too much. And they both have disgusting amounts of sugar and everything. I remember liking Monster when I drank it. White Monster? I don't know if I like White Monster. I like the taste of Red Bull a lot. Oh, you much touch my Tawawa? Alright. It carries my olive oil I really fuck with because it's peppery. I get it for like $6 cheaper than Walmart because they get delivered once every 2 months. Not a Celsius person? I've never had a Celsius. Are Angel Gems worth it over Elemental Gems for Mana Orb White Mage? I never tested that far. The only way to really test is to like take an Angel Gem and put it in like an Incarn socket versus an Elemental Gem and see how much your tooltip changes. I imagine they're good, like per piece of gear possibly. Serving size 500 milliliter per can. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Hey, Colossal Avenger on Gabe. Look at that money. How to make textures. Actually use the height map so it looks real, not pointed ground. Hell yeah. He's game making. Remember me when you're famous. When your indie game pops off. And you get caught in a sex scandal. With Nightfall. How do the woke sockets work? Is it top down or left to right? For a tablet? With me? Hey man, I don't know. I saw Cheese's basement in Minecraft. There's a lot of weird shit going on down there. What do you mean you will be the sex scandal? Why the fuck am I going to be the sex scandal? I don't want to be a sex scandal. I have better shit to do. I'm a victim? You were being left to float in a pool while crying for days on end. In a dark dirt basement with the rest of your family just like vibing. Watching you suffer. Cheese should be prosecuted. Are the wanted quests bugged? I don't know. I haven't done them in quite a while. They not working? You have a lovely, soothing voice, 3M UK. I'm fighting sleep. Oh. I appreciate the compliment. Hopefully you actually want to sleep. Otherwise, that might be a problem. That shit's bunk. Yep. No Wawa. No Wawa. Cheese probably should be prosecuted. I remember when I still will never forget the moment I ran over to Cheese's house and was just like, why did he block this off? And then opened it up and the entirety of his family started running out and like picking stuff up and being like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? And I just freaked out thinking his entire family is about to be killed by like a blood moon or something. That shit was peak comedy. Dude, it was so funny. Because he had that little house, like, right by mine, and I knew he had, like, a family in there, but I didn't know how many, because I hadn't gone into his house in a while. Because you can marry villagers and have kids in that mod. And so, I went over to the house, and I noticed he had it blocked off with, like, some dark cobble, and I was like, why does he have his door blocked like that? And I wanted to go inside and grab something, because I needed a saddle. That's right, because he had all the chocobos. I needed a saddle, so I went into his house, I broke it open, went in, and I was like, oh my god, and he had, like, 8-10 family members that I had never seen before. He'd just been fucking and popping out kids. And they're all named after chatters. And I went in, I'm like, oh, that's crazy. He's got a bunch of family members. And I went to grab it. And when I turned around, 5 of them had sprinted out the door at full speed. And had now, like, one ran over to the burned down ruins of a Japanese temple that was surrounded by zombies. And started picking up an armor set and becoming a guard. And, like, the other one just went off exploring, and I was like, no. So I had to run after all of his family, tell them to follow me, because they're, villagers, and then run them all back to his house and block the house off, because I was afraid they're all going to get killed. And if they get killed, you can bring them back, but you have to fight death in a ritual, which I could probably beat death. I was very strong, but real life cheese. We're talking about a Minecraft mod pack called Craft to Exile 2. It's a Path of Exile ARPG mod pack for Minecraft. And in it includes a big mod for, like, villagers. They have, like, a full, like, stat, job, and romance system where you can, like, get married and have an entire family line. And, like, have your entire own village. You gave no context? I know, it was better that way. I was recounting a story. I just rejoined and didn't realize it was for a game. Wait, you guys thought that I was talking about a story where I opened Cheese's house and a bunch of his trapped family members ran out and I had to like escort them back in and imprison them. Man, I really do need to start adding in Minecraft at the end of all my sentences. I almost called the police? Yes? Gonna be honest, I was paying 12% attention tops. Fair. Okay. Would track for cheese. Some fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre hillbilly family shit going on in there. Yeah, no, it wasn't a Minecraft mod. I'm dealing with toddler sister drama to hearing that story. I apologize. I apologize for lack of context. I'm sure that was very strange. Yeah, that was in a Minecraft mod pack. He lived right next to me, and I just was like, "What's going on?" I did wonder if Cheese lives in Texas. He doesn't. No, I know where Cheese lives. Next to me in Minecraft. With his weird sex dungeon, apparently. You just sat down? What? Oh, hi. How are you? Welcome back. How's it going? That's Cheese, everybody, in case you were wondering what the story was about. No staff from Raw? Staff might have some value. I was telling them the story about the last CTE server where your house was blocked off, and I was like, huh, that's weird, and I opened it up to go inside and grab something, and your entire extended family went sprinting out like freed prisoners all over the map, and I had to scurry to get them all before they got killed. Your like fucking 12 children and a wife just went off sprinting into the plains, and I'm just like, they're gonna die. How important are sockets in Gabriel's Broken Wings? Very. The whole point of Gabriel's Broken Wings is get yourself as much cast speed as possible using it via attack speed, so very, very, very important. But yeah. I was regaling them with that story. I saw him, Van. I popped. Yeah, I was regaling them with that story, but I forgot to mention that it was in Minecraft when I started the story, Cheese. So that led to some interesting reactions because I kept going with the story without elaborating for like 5 minutes. But I'm fine. My dad taught me how to get a new wife and children. Okay. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Wow. Alerm, cat speed, your Wawa. Alright. You're paid to open the MTX boxes. Oh, got it. Oh, yeah, it's all MTX. It's just all like MTX. Oh, is the zone over, or are we still good? Bro taught me how to get a wife. Oh, yeah. CT was fun. Oh, the zone is still going. Hi, I am now Hell 5 with 200 million DPS. How do I continue? Get more hero levels.
That make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
All right. Elves.
Elves?
You progress Hell 5 by getting more hero levels and getting more gear. Dinner time? Oh, there he goes. Off to scorf down some Five Guys. Angelic, did you drop since we have Fiki now? I dropped fucking St. Draxy's dog shit. I dropped the most worthless Angelic possible. And I will never see another one. Where's my Fiki? It's in chat. It's in chat for now. Probably not going to be for long, because that shit is weird. That shit is weird. You'd have added it when you dropped Angelic Key, same value, honestly. I still prefer Wawa. Jesus. Where did no one is able to answer where the Wawa meme came from. Like, just kind of like came out of nowhere. Because we've had the emote for like 6 months. And then all of a sudden, it's just a round cat. Yeah, but we've just had it for so long. I'm surprised something finally like happened with it. You're just thinking of playing SF this season. Won't do that again. I like SF. It's kind of fun. Good stage to farm events like
Learn
Shadow
it's
Realm.
time to Wawa.
Whenever you can easily kill the boss. Cat literally wowing right now? Hell yeah. Wawa, oh the misery. I wish I started SSF. Oh my god. No, you don't. Don't lie. Hammered a good Arcane Caster? It's probably okay. I mean, world map? Usually Satanic Zones. They have the highest chance to spawn them. Arcanimus Dixiators. Fuck this cat. What do you mean? Find Gabe will catch Sleepy by like tomorrow? Oh, easily, yeah. You guys run codexes like all day. I have a job. Tomorrow sucks. I'm gonna be busy like all day tomorrow. I have fucking meetings from like... God. I don't know. I was playing Illusionist, which doesn't like giga scale as well. I was debating maybe seeing if what I could do with my gear on another class. I don't know yet though. Yeah, I'm gonna be in meetings from like 9 a.m. What's your profession? Basically like a project manager for an international company. I haven't dropped an Angelic in 5 days. But you could get a Draxi Saw. To be fair, this is my first Angelic in 12 days. So. Just want to hear it? I did enjoy hearing it. I was in a single meeting from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. today. Fuck my ass, dude. It's too long. The good part about my cat needing to be rushed to the emergency vet on Monday was I got to skip the Monday meeting, which I was really happy about because I fucking hate that meeting. In there for like an hour just to like talk about like a couple slides that I have to update at fucking 9 in the morning, and the guy who updates them doesn't start working until fucking 8:30 in the morning. And then he doesn't start working on them until like 8:45, so I get 15 minutes to update all my fucking slides because dumbasses have to have a fucking meeting on Monday morning. Can't just do it literally any other time or day of the week. Nope. And half of them aren't even in the fucking office when it happens. They're like on in their fucking cars still. No, gotta sit around and jerk each other off about fuck all. He edited it. I hate meetings. Talking about first Shadow Realm. What is this? It's how you fight Shadow Reaper. It's one of the Uber boss mechanics. So you go in there and there's high level monsters. You kill them, they drop shards. You can turn those shards into a lady in there and you get 40 of them to fight the Uber boss or Uber boss. You're playing a caster. Does the actual weapon damage matter? Nah, that's purely for fizz. Farm route suggestion for Ugo's Revenge. Just any of the zones in Act 1 that it drops in. Really, that's all I ever did. I just like focused on those zones and just sat in there. I think I always dropped mine in King's Garden somehow during a Satanic Zone. Also changed set items to another item from the same set. I do not understand the question, I think. Also change set items to another item from the same set. Like wear 2 rings from the same set, like the Lunar Prophet or Solar Prophet? If I have 2 helmets and Thor's, but I want sword? Oh, you mean like D3? No. No. You can't do that. Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah. The D3 analogy was like what I needed for that to click. And now I understand. Yeah. That'd be neat. That would be neat. Can I reset, please? There we go. Fucking Sand Guardians. Ooh. Hey, that Gypsy's Prophecy. Those things are going to be worth millions of gold soon. Someone bought all of them, apparently. Jeez, how much longer do we have this fucking thing for? How long did you guys lag out? Where gypsies? I don't know. Pass hates deterministic crafting. Also, I think it would be a bit busted with some sets having higher tiers and pieces. Yeah. The low buff is real. Felix has been out of time for like 5 minutes. Yeah, Lowbro like lags in some weird way where he artificially extends codexes. He might have terminal ligma. How is it still going? Oh, it's not. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. Okay. Okay, it's actually over this time. Wait, no, it's not. It's still going. What? What do you mean? What the fuck do you... How is it still going? What do you fucking literally hack? Double loot ancient SZ. Meh. What zone? Okay, wait. I never finished this from earlier, and Graxy's not here to, like, yell at me for calling him out. So, Graxy DM'd me earlier, because I think he was under the impression that I was going to level with the him guys to 99 this season. And he's like, oh, are you still doing that? I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I only have, like, 4 days on PD2. I told him I want to put together the 8-man group again to just, like, level and vibe. And he's like... I told him, like, yeah, I want to do just, like, vibe through 8-man again. And he's like, cool, yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll go farm Arcane Sanctuary. And I'm like, again? You guys remember, like fucking a week ago? And I was like, dude, Graxy's just gonna level with us, and he's gonna go farm Arcane Sanctuary for, like, fucking 48 hours straight. He does it every season. It's so funny, dude. I'm not shitting you, watch. You're gonna go to his stream at one point, you see him streaming PD2, and the stream's gonna be live for, like, 16 hours. He's just gonna be like just fucking blasting Arcane Sanctuary with metal playing, and then like you're gonna look over and like the next day the same exact thing, and then he'll farm up like an infinity and like a bunch of gear, and then he'll literally go to do like one map and then quit and just go do something else. It's so fucking good, dude. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Hideout where is trained for 5 days just to quit after 1T16.5. Yep. I'm gonna go kill Luna. I'm gonna go hit Luna in the tits real quick. Yeah, it's always funny. Yeah, I gotta set our 8-man back up. I think Spheralis is skipping PD2. Smoke, are you skipping PD2? Bounce off PD2 and play Media instead. They're adding GSF. When is Median's new season? I imagine it's after PD2. Okay, you're skipping PD2. I think Spheralis said he's skipping. Damn. I mean, Dire Straight. What was our original group? I know Thunder's playing, so he's in. Team for TLI. Can't believe you guys are your hardcore dad kisser. I know. Otherwise, you would already been on the invite there. Both public start on 424. Oh, really? Damn. What is Median? It's another D2 mod. Gaze of Oblivion. Oh, 3 socket. Come on. Shut up, Nightfall. Alright, let's see here. Let me find our last 8-man. I had it down in my chat somewhere. No, this is our 4-man. Oh. No, that's the podcast. I just went deaf in one ear. That's concerning. PD2 Season 12. Here it is. Alright. It was... Let's see. Who was in this group? We had... me, Graxy, Tauren, Demandrid, Thunder, Davlin. That's an easy 6 people. Wait. Me, Demandrid, Graxy, Tauren, Davlin, Thunder. That's easy 6 people. We just need 2 more. We'd really just need 2 more. Trog was in the last one. I don't think he's going to be doing this one. Which class has the highest DPS? No idea. Median's been around forever. PD2 starting season 12. Median starting season 41. Yeah, Median's been around for a million years. Just a completely different game. Be grinding on 5-man again? No, I'll be grinding on 8-man. More like Gaze of Oblivion, am I right? This guy. My ass has the highest DPS? Oh, good, finally. We know the answer. I'm just gonna say Omnipotent's ass anytime I get that question. Alright, so we just need to fill really 2 slots, assuming everybody's down here. I know Torin's gonna play. I know Graxy's playing. I'm sure Dablin's playing. I'm sure Josh is playing. He's gonna play this with me right into PD2. Or right into D4. More maps for rough chaos tower, better, right? Yeah, they can be. I mean, if you take the or for rogue chaos tower, yeah, smaller map definitely. If you can. Alright. Paladin or Illusionist? I mean, both are good. Both are very good. I don't really know the damage cap on Paladin or what that looks like. Is Crash and herosiege got an update? Is there an update? The fuck? Cypher D4 and I feel like I'm going to be let down. Yep, I feel you on that one, buddy. I'm very hyped for D4, and I feel like I'm just gonna... It's gonna suck. Whereas kill speed versus Hell level for more MF, like Hell 3 is 10 faster and Hell 4. So for better to do more MF. The faster you kill, the better. If you can pull 100 slot machines in a minute, it's better than pulling 25 slot machines in a minute, you know? You know, with better odds. I'd rather pull the 100 slot machines a minute. If you're looking at like from a gear or EXP perspective, it's better to just farm faster. Always go faster. Pull this. Okay. Paladin's really fun in one button build. I mean, Illusionist is pretty one button. Illusionist is fast, is the thing. It's like very fast and tanky. 12 kills to get the page from Carp. Goddamn. Goddamn. Bone Barrage get single target? Yeah, no. Bone Fragments is single target for Demon Spawn. I mean, Bone Barrage can be, but you're going to use Bone Fragments instead with shotgunning. Alright. Is Thunder here right now? Hey, Seralis, I'm going to do something. Can you tell me what this looks like to you? Also, are we doing more codexes? I wasn't sure if we were or not. It's gonna disappoint, yeah. I'm very worried that it's gonna disappoint. But I know it is. Like, I know it is. Oh, Gideon is sneezing. Why are you sneezing so much, cat? Did you get sick now? You get fucking cat cold from the vet? Double my MF satanic zone. I heard that. You heard him sneezing? The only time you guys have heard my cat is a singular meow and him sneezing. Poor cat. Real cat? He's always been real. What do you mean real cat? No, I heard this. Alright, fuck this guy. Real cat. Do you guys think my cat's not real? What are you doing, cat? Stop sneezing. Novacious dying and out help chat. I mean, I know that feeling. No shot. Alright. Let's Vanaheim fish? Yeah, good idea. Let me finish this UR. I'm not sure if I'm even real. Fair. Cats owning cats is slavery. I don't make him do any work. It's not slavery. He just hangs out. He's more like a live-in girlfriend, if anything. Doesn't really do anything. He's just there. Like cats just exist. They don't do any labor. I'm pretty sure they're like labor is required for slavery. Pretty sure. The sneezing is just sleepy all. The sneezing cat. You guys think I've been imitating a cat this whole time instead of just being a cat myself? Think I've been pretending to be a cat and have a cat at the same time? I am a cat and I have a cat, alright? Cats can have cats. Sometimes you just gotta take care of people, alright? Cats, humans, sneezing. Depends on what you consider labor and what you consider slavery. Good point. Alright. Time for some Vinaheim fishing. Wait, is Ferralis here? I don't remember if he responded or not. What's up? Oh, I got Vanaheim. Gabe, Lobro, Ferralis, you guys need Vanaheim? Should be just my game. I'm gonna do something on Discord. I'm gonna remove you from a group. Tell me if you can see that you got removed from the group. I'm genuinely curious, like, what happens. Streamer client? Dude, I fished like 30 keys last time and didn't get it. Come to me, Gabe. Come to me, little bro. Come to me, Sorellis. Yeah, did you see anything about getting removed from a group at all, Sorellis? This is the Bifrost. Use the Bifrost key. It's not a JOI stream. Why would you say JOI stream? Messaging me? Nothing anymore. Okay, I was just curious. I was gonna like rework the group and I didn't want to like ping people. You know? You think you're done for the night? Okay. Does Low Bro need it? Big upgrades penis pump? Hmm. The item route? Nah, I don't play TLI. Can I join that, Vanna? Yeah, fuck it. I don't know where Little Bro is. I don't know if he already got his or he doesn't need it or he's straight jorking it. Hi guy knows what's up. Do I get this right? Overloaded dice only drop from mimics? Yes. Is there any chance to kind of force farm from mimics? You could farm on Holy Siege. Trying to make food for the fam because I forgot 2 hours ago. Why was it? It's just Sleepy Cat, password 1. He's deleting his cache and might be able... Well, we should go. Okay. Is it normal that SF carriers don't share the mining and jewelry level? It is not, I don't think. I don't think that's supposed to be normal. Thank you for the follow, friend. I do not think that is supposed to be normal. Yeah. 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 I died. Ban a chatter, please. Who wants to get banned? Anybody else need Vanaheim really quick? In Inferno before I dip? Before we send this? I'll give you guys 25 seconds. Game Sleepy Cat password 1. Join quickly. First come, first serve. Oh. I am hungry though. Shouldn't be though. I had a whole banh mi sandwich earlier. Okay, someone is here. Perfect. Come to the Bifrost. There's a secret to making Cursed Spirit event good. Speccing into it and being able to kill everything instantly as it spawns. How do I XCD port is closed? Oh, you can't. One of us would have to be out there to port you. So unfortunately, you might be cooked, friend. It's Jover. All right, well, there's still a spot open. Oh, Guru just Gabe just fucking crashed. Always fun. Now when Gabe rejoins, it'll crash one of us. Oh, now that person's gone. And I crashed. Okay. Okay. Always good. Always good. Love trying to get 4 people in here. I think we just have to do everything as 3 people. The play just making innuendos based. Alright, we're just probably just gonna go once Gabe's in here. Alright. Oh. Okay, nobody crashed. See if Benny's can get in here. Oh, hey. Alright. We go. Vainamheim. Let's do, yeah, they give you time and loot. They also delete, like, the goo on the floor. Hey, you make the portal in the Camp of Souls to access Helheim? You have to do the teddy bear quest. In normal, I think. I don't know if you can do it in Hell or Inferno. Shield of the Abyss. Luna's fucking me. Exy cocoon. It's actually valuable. Kinda. More in a shield of the bitch. What, I'm away from being finished? Holy. Hi, Suji. Serpent? Oof, that's big XDD. Big XDDs. What is Challenge Dungeon or Sheeponia? Challenge Dungeons are just juice dungeons, and Sheeponia sucks. Alright. What are we doing? There's one large ticket away from being rich. Biss's Anchor Swing Pirate Biss. Boy, oh boy. Wait. Wait a minute. It's Korean Arc. Oh, shit. Get him. Get his ass. I just read Cheese's response to Peps in Discord. Oh, fuck. Cheese, that kills me. Oh, no, dude. Time to Wawa? Wawa. What are carpet beetles? Cheese, if I was there, I would kill all the carpet beetles. Carpet beetles are fucking bitches. You can't? I'm a cat. I can do anything with some neutral player. You would eat the beetles? Probably. Hold on. Let me Google carpet beetles. Carpet beetle. Oh, I have these fucking things. That's what those are. These are so annoying. They're fucking, they just pop up and they crawl on me and it's irritating. Yeah, I have these things. How do you get rid of them? I haven't seen them in a while. Would have an opinion on specking to pillars? They're pretty good. Also pop up and crawl on you? Oh, I'm at war with them right now? Oh, dude. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was wondering what these things were. I saw them a lot, and they're clearly harmless. There's some other bug in my house sometimes that I see that bites me when I squish it. It's really annoying. It's like this little black thing. It's like thin and black. It's not a flea. Fleas are very different, but it's like this little black thing, and I think it can fly. It's very thin. And whenever I kill one, because it's crawling on me, it bites me when I do it. It's super annoying. I don't know what it is, but I hate it. I see one of them. Earwigs? Let me look up earwig. Earwig. No. No, these are too, like, color rated. Like, no, it's very small. It's very, very tiny. No, dude, you mean kill them? I smash them with my hand, and I still get bit. Like, they bite me as I smash them. Oh, yeah, we have Sunny's Codex that we can do, Gabe. If you and Lil Bro are down. You want to do that? Skin beetles. Oh, that might be what I have. Skin or carpet beetles. Would you have to someone killed you? Not great. Silverfish? It's not silverfish. I know it's silverfish. No, they're not ants. Wall infestation. Gnats? No, they're long. They're like long. Let me have silverfish. I know it's not a silverfish. They're very small and very long. No, it's not a gnat. It's not a gnat. I know what gnats look like. They're too long, and I can't see their wings. Like, I can't see any wings, and they're longer than a gnat. Gnats don't really bite me. Because my lag, I'll be happy at tinfoil. It's lag affecting my drops. Is that my problem? So I don't get any drops? Very small and very long. Yeah, they're small and they're kind of long. They're not super long. No, doesn't really look like that. Maybe that's a very close-up picture. What is that? So I can Google it. What is that called? Yo, June beetles? Armor June beetles. Well, joining you on one of us since 3 are there, I guess. Yeah, tube-tailed thrips. Images. Maybe? I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Hi, Gideon. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hi, good morning. Oh, you must have a cold. Your eyes are so watery. Hi. Goodness. What's going on there? What's going on there? Yes, hello. Bed bugs? Oh, let me Google bed bugs. Bed bug. No, it's definitely not those. No. Small, thin, black bug that bites. I've never been able to find these things. Oh, that looks like it. What is that? Stoneflies? Nah, that's not it. Just started Hero Siege. Is Amazon bad? No, Amazon Lightning's really good. Devil's Coach Horse. Devil's Coach Horse. It's not fleas. Nah, it's not that. It's too thick. Fleas? Nah, fleas aren't the size these things are. I wonder if I ever took a picture of one. Hold on. I feel like I did. Apparently I didn't. Wow, I do not take a lot of pictures. I take very few pictures. Halfway through killing Mevius, I ping drop. Oof. Need a fast BRB 5 minute we go. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Yeah, I just know what they are. Hi, bud. What's up? What's going on? Oh, your eyes are so watery. Hold on, let me clean your eyes off. Oh. Clean your eyes off. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go, all clean. What was that? How much sand do you have on your foot? Again? I just cleaned your foot. I just wiped your foot off. Can't find a starter guide for Amazon. Can you point me in the right direction? Amazon channel on the Hero Siege Discord should have one pinned. Pretty good. Pretty good. Gideon. Is it beetle-like? Like armored looking? It almost looks like an ant. It almost looks like a bigger ant is the best way I could put it. Not bigger. It looks like a thinner, more shiny ant. It's so hard to describe what it looks like. Filter command for your loot filter? It's for an old filter I made for trade. My filter just shows nothing. Rove beetle? Let me see. It doesn't really look like a beetle to me is the problem. Oh shit, is that it? Oh, let me look at some images here. I need to see like a faraway image of this thing. I don't think it's this. It doesn't really have like a tail kind of thing going on. Carpenter ant? Carpenter ant. Is the filter still good? It's fine for trade. It's not a carpenter ant now. sort of device where you could take a picture in place, you could put it where you could, I'll see it. I don't have one near me. I haven't seen one in like a week. I see them like once every like week or so. One shows up, is crawling on me, and I slap it and it bites me. No, it doesn't have that same structure, Ark. Its legs, it like, it's all like just like one thin black. And it's very small, very, very small. Thin and black. Like, it doesn't have any different colored legs. It doesn't have visible wings. Go find one. I don't know where I would find one. I don't even know if there's any in my house right now. I'm in California insect identification, selected black, and I'm scrolling. Okay. Wow. How small are we talking? Like quarter inch, half inch, smaller? Very small. Like, really, really small. 3 peens. There you go. Like, really, like, pretty small. Little bigger than, like, an ant. Cat finds bug. Dude, they find me. I'm surprised I never took a picture of one, honestly. Instead of killing it, take a picture and use Google Lens. Hi, Shadow Killer. The lag is rough. It is. Yeah, I don't know. I should take one. Soldier beetle, no, it's not that, not that, none of those. Web spinner? Maybe. No, you can like see its legs pretty good. Click beetle? No, it's not that one, Nightfall. Click beetle. No, it doesn't look like a beetle. I said it's weird. It almost looks like an ant. But hold on. Queen ant. No. Flying ant? No, because his wings are visible. California insects. Is not just flying ant, is it? I just looked at flying ant, and no, it doesn't look like that at all. I say take a picture and AI it. Oh, if I see another one, I will. If I see another one, I definitely will. I just haven't seen one in a while. I thought of it right now when we were talking about bugs. There's like the 2 bugs. The 3 bugs I ever see is fucking moths. Or these little like clothes moths that I have to keep setting traps for because they eat my clothes. Carpet beetles and that fucking mysterious bug. Level 56 and on training dummies I do 1.5 bill, but how come my maps only do 500 million? Because training dummies and maps are different. Training dummies don't have resistances. And are also a stagnant target that lasts for the entirety of your damage. And your damage ramps the longer you're holding your button on things. I'd have camel crickets? Twig ants? What the fuck is a camel cricket? Twig ant. No. No. Not a twig ant. Oh, that looks familiar. It feels like it's a little longer and smaller than that, but that could be it. So I was trying to do Inferno yet? Can you kill stuff in Inferno? Only you can answer that question, brother. The answer to that question is, do you go into Inferno and you can kill stuff? Then if so, yes. If no, then no. This image might be it. What is that? What is that? What is that image? I was having issues with Vault's progression on Legion kills. Yeah, they've been bugged for a while. I can't, but some mobs take forever to die. It's not like blasting Hell 5. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do it then, I guess. It sounds like maybe, but not entirely. You might be close. Alright, yeah, but smaller in the pincher bug where your wig, just a rough estimate, but it looks like over 1/4 inch long, including parameter. Maybe that's it. Oh, that looks kind of like it. That might be it. So wait, what is that? Web spinner? Is that what it is? Is that what keeps fucking biting me? I could see it. I know Westerners, Footserners are a small group, mostly tropical and subtropical insects. Hello, merchant. Bite them back. Who makes the lobby? Probably either me or Gabe, honestly. I'll thank you for the follow, friend. That looks kind of familiar, too. Oh, is there a far-off shot of that? Is that another web spinner? That might be them. That might be what it is. I gotta find one of these fuckers. Gideon, bring me one of these weird bugs, please. That might be it. They bite? They got mandibles? Couldn't see their wings. You can see the wings kind of blends in. Yeah, you're right. Hmm. He's ready? Alright. Yeah, who makes the game? Is it me or Gabe? Gabe probably has the better tree for this, but I don't know. Also, don't know if it matters. Make? Alright. We will join you whenever. We'll, Gideon. Wait, you sneezing again over there? What was that? Is that a sneeze? Did you get a kitty cold somehow? Huh. Oh, you did. You got a runny nose. I see it. You got the little bubbles on his nose. Alright, stop getting sicker, cat. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, joining Gabe's game. I have to give this cat some pain meds. Oops, I don't know, I'm trying to make a game. Babe. Boop, 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 boop. Poke, 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 poke. I poke you in the head, Gideon. Alright, come on in, Sonny. That's the first time ever I'm wishing one of those bugs would show up so I could, like, see it. I gotta take my dice off. I'll lag everybody. Slow-mo. 20,000 more souls from Act 4. Getting close.
Time for bed. Good
Oh,
night, cat and chat.
Hello, Rav.
Wide. Wide. Wide boink.
Alright. There's no way to save boss waypoints.
Wide boink. Ding 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 ding. Wide boink.
Oh god, we're all in the same town.
Boink. Ding 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 ding. Wide boink.
Linked both in game.
Hypercordian.
And both are good. God damn, that Infernal Codex. Oh, that's an Infernal Codex with Chaos Pillars. Highland Mines, Chaos Pillars. This one's Forest of the Slain, Card Codex. Honestly, either one. 240% increased MS Satanic Zone. It's pretty crazy, right? Either one or both. The first one? Alright. So the Highland Mines. A yearn for the mines. It's got fucking bees? Lovely. It's basically like D2 where you can terrorize something? Yeah. Ready. Now we gotta reset. Little sneezy Gideon. Why are you so sick, cat? Vika's happy because there's bees. Truly a time to be alive. Oh. Oh. Cheese in my pockets. How do I make rune word items? You look at the rune word section of the codex or the journal, and you would slot the runes in order into an item with the same amount of sockets that is needed for the runes. So if it needs 4 runes, you need an item with 4 sockets. It has to be a gray item. It can't be a magic item, rare item, mythic item, or heroic, or set, or satanic. It has to be a gray item or white item that you add sockets to. So trying to go build mana stack Illusionist this season? Probably not. I don't really see a point in doing it. It didn't really allow me to build some of the stuff I wanted to. As far as like tankiness and damage. Ooh, who's that? Keen0, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, friend. Enjoy the no ads and the paw. Thank you, thank you. Another cheese. There was another one early, the other day, too. There was another cheese. Why are you using Triforce? The res and attributes, really. I'll probably swap it off pretty soon. It's nice because it puts me at a point where I don't really need any more res from anything, but I can probably solve that with a better torch. Like, with a better torch, I don't need it. So we get a better torch, I don't need it. Timeout? Oh, did everyone time out? The fuck? Alright, well, back to town. Got a question about that? Oh, about why Triforce? Only you timed out? Wait, I timed out? No? Oh, only... I was like, wait a minute. Poor Codex owner. Getting timed the fuck out. Oh, the lag, dude. Am I memory leaking at all? Yeah, look. Surprisingly, no. The game is just laggy as shit. How'd the clearing thing go? Well, bro. Actually help your game at all? Using my dice, I might know. Okay. A little? Okay. That's one of the things I suggested when I was starting to get those stutters I had. And I just haven't had to do it. I haven't done it. I did it initially, but didn't really solve anything at the time. Guide zoomage. I was feeling so right now, thinking I'm bored. Turns out I was starving, just thinking of days without eating and not notice. That's not good. That's not good. Wait, so you had a question? I just threw up my mouth. Why? Wait, so you got a question about that? You got a question about why Triforce on the guide, merchant, or you got a question about my torch or my Triforce? Bad. Why Tarosica's wings part is just your gear with one footnote? Ah. Did he time out again? Jesus, dude. This game is so bad. Yeah, go ahead and make a game. Go ahead and you make the game. This game fucking hates group play. I'll leave the follow, friend. The lobby doesn't have the satanic zone? Did you lose the codex? Yeah, it's only 4-player group play. It deleted the codex off of you. That's sick. Yeah, try a reset. Do you not have the codex buff anymore? It's gone. Sick game, dude. Love group play in herosiege now. I love that they broke it somehow between like the last like fucking 2 weeks. But don't worry, at least weapons don't matter anymore, and blood packs still don't work. All right. Are these cards, what are they used for? You can use them in the crafting bench. There's some different recipes with them. Let me open in case you crash. Yeah, probably a good idea. Is Key role playing the Herosiege general chat? No, just someone who's played the game a lot and gets slowly burned out. Yeah, I'm ready. Slowly feels the burn of the game just having the same problems constantly for multiple seasons. And Fizz where weapons don't matter and both casters and Fizz hate us. True. True. Fuck Fizz players. Is it Elemental versus Angelic Gem? Elemental is slightly better still. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Energy stacking is just so valuable. It's time to shake things up. Yeah, I mean, I do. Just it's annoying after a while, especially because I wanted to spin up a blood pact for everybody, but it sounds like blood pacts still have like a lot of issues. I mean, it'd probably still be fun regardless, but stop talking, please. I got ads. Holy shit. Ads, air fryer ad. I need to get an air fryer. I was thinking about that the other day. Having a blast in Wallet Pack, just don't run a lot of codexes. Yeah, that's what sucks. It'd be really fun to see what you could do in a pact with codexes, but they just don't work. Air fry this. No. Oh, okay. Air fry that man's dick. Get him. Get him. Are you a hog because you don't own an air fryer? Oh, I just don't. Makes her crispy just for the cat. They're very convenient. That's what I've heard. I've heard literally nothing but praises and positivity about air fryers from everyone I know. Inventory full of Terra decks from Codex. What's the strat here? Do I sell decks or open? Up to you. You can either gamble or make guaranteed money. What, 2 sides? So you can cook 2 things worth the extra? Hmm. Oh. You got every sauce have a time. It's such a good feeling. I love when that happens. I don't even need to use. I fill mine up with oil and can fry. It kind of takes longer for a traditional deep fryer, though. Being able to fry stuff sounds awesome. But now for the sleep happy blasting folks. Good night, Mav. Love you. Easy bake oven, but for big people, can cook so many nuggies. That does sound pretty sick. I do like nuggies. I'm a nuggie enjoyer. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Why does he keep talking while I have ads? I hate it here. What do you mean? I didn't say a single thing during the ads. Vanna? Your Vanna? Oh my god, it popped Vanna on the fucking siege. That's so funny. XDD business. My joke's missed? I'm sorry. Wait, which one? Really convenient to use. So many oil can fry anything. Kind of takes longer than traditional deep fryer, though. Was it? Wait. What were we talking about? Same an air fryer with oil? Do you not do that? You get good magic mindset of mercenary to share. Should be in all of my written guides. Should have mercenary gear. No? Oh, damn. Hey, Arcanist Wrath. Shouldn't fill in air fryer with oil. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna McFucking do it. I'm gonna McFucking fill it with oil. It'll go up in flames if you do. That's fine. Can LARP his cheese's sister. Wawa. Wawa, awa. Destroy at least 3 houses. You turned off other players' skill capacity with an epilepsy rave black hole. Pretty sure it's already off. Here, let me turn it off a little more. Depends on the nuggies. They're dry on the inside. Fuck out. Any inside dry nuggies? Doesn't work. Have fun. Great. Will pop back be after PD2? We're doing D4 after PD2, and then we'll see how long that lasts. See if PoE2 kind of encroaches, and then if PoE2 is too close, then probably PoE2, and then pop hacked after. Because there'll probably be like a dead time after PoE2. How's everyone so massive? It's not. It's just the visual bug. Oh, fuck. The codex eepiness is creeping in. Is PoE2 a pass if we can't have water? Can't water plants? I kind of want to water plants again. That was really fun. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get a build working that's like as good as that. The problem is like I fucking hate Blood Mage and how it functions, even though it's like my favorite class. Because Abyss mobs are like good to farm, but just randomly decide not to take any damage. I think I see the lag. Oh, do you? Zoomed in, it makes me motion sick. It is very zoomed in. I don't like that. I understand why that game is so zoomed in. I personally feel PoE is too zoomed in. All ARPGs should let me look at my character like I'm in a 747. 8,000 feet, 80,000 fucking feet in the air. Oh, Wolf there might be the play. Yeah, Wolf's really good. Oh, it was. I sleep now. Well, have a great night. Have a good night, Dakna. If they would just keep the world boss room zoom, it would be great. That'd be cool. Even like half of that would be fine. Early Wolf, though? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Early Wolf was pretty fucking miserable. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. The fuck is that on screen? That is a visual bug with Whirlwind. Just ignore that. Just ignore it. Like the, it's the herosiege version of the fucking Langoliers. You just, like, see it in the corner of your eye and hear it all the time, but you gotta ignore it. That's Whirlwind. It's not actually that big. It's not actually that big. It's completely a visual bug. The lamp looks weird. Yeah. Ruby Garden's profitable with the current key prices. It's very RNG. So there's no consistency to it. You could get a Fulgurite and make money. Or the Fulgurite could be shit and you can make no money. Or you could get something crazy and make a ton of money. But it's all just RNG from opening chests and killing Indrixia. Her rings are sometimes valuable if they roll high enough MF. Rune equips ever better than set items? Than set items? Yeah. Some of them can be. Usually take some high runes, though. Robotics and Weavers on Grax's pack. Now I wait for Paw Pact. Ooh. You get your first Angelic? I did. It was terrible. It was a fucking St. Draxy's shitsaw. Abyss boots for Bard or Rune words? Oh, violence, I assume? Yep. Yeah, violence are really good. Has he got one? The loot ban is lifted? Maybe. I suspect based on what I got, the loot ban is still in effect. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. That fucking effect. Who finally lifted it? He lifted it long enough for me to get a shit Angelic, so. I forgot Nightfall hates the Fiki emote. Does this flash on your screen? It's a visual bug with Viking Whirlwind. I'm sad. Drop the Phelps and nobody buys? I'll buy it eventually. Eventually. Phelps is very valuable. Very valuable item. Oh god, they're gonna Fiki spam him. It's over. Poor Nightfall. You can probably remove Fiki tomorrow. Try selling in the Discord? That's a good option. Yeah, you could save some on taxes if you sell in the Discord. You'll mainly use the cards for? Random materials or random orbs. Sold my shield in Discord for 6.1 mil. God damn. What shield? It's my birthday is in 2 days, Sleepy. Does that mean I can make you add Fiki back after you remove it? Maybe. For like a day. Maybe. How do vaults work and how do you get them? They drop from unstable rifts, and you have to slot them in the vault inventory, which is the bottom left button of your inventory. Has a little small square inventory, and then you just kill monsters in the areas that it says, and it slowly goes down. Bro. Maybe I should turn the brightness off so I can't see that. I love killing monsters. Isn't it great? Isn't it great to just kill monsters? Oh, what do we got? Nice. Slurping, glorping, all around gorping. Ooh, more decks. I love me some decks. Give me all of the decks. He doesn't like me killing monsters? Depends on the build, yeah. I had that problem. Legit can't watch this, hurting my eyes. Does the person playing that build see all that all the time? No, they don't. It's a visual bug sitting on other players. I have my screen like that for hours on end. I think I can fix it. Hold on. It's probably a shadow effect, so if I turn brightness off. No, that didn't fix it. That didn't fix it. Now I'm just in hell. Now I'm just in hell. Love this game not having opacity effects work properly. What about contrast? Ah! Oh? Wait. Nope. Ah! Jesus, dude. That's actually really bad. Wasn't so bad in some of the last couple maps. A new game, dodge little bro, so my viewers don't get fucking headaches. Clip it and send in bugs. Yeah, that'll get fixed. Season 12, fixed whirlwind graphical bug. Just give it to the EXA treatment and delete the AoE on the skill. Thank you for the follow, friend. Season 12.1 sorry reverted patch made graphical bug worse. Fixing a bug will have the same level of success as us trying to find out the bug that bites. Oh my god. Now I'm here. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, I might have to like dip. That shit is like miserable to look at. Thank you for the follow, friend. Dude, you're not even near me. You're on the other side of the fucking map. That's actually insane. That's actually fucking insane. Your fire axe builds this season, are they all bad? Fire whip's pretty good. Yeah, orbital flame whip's pretty good, or scorching whip or whatever it's called. Solar fire's good, it just freezes the game. My eyes. It's a really bad map for that graphic effect. You have a guide? Do we have Scorching Whip in the guide arc? I don't remember. Is the guy min-maxing it? Oh, there you go. Hey, Gideon. Clean your fucking paws again, cat. Such fur on your face. Get that off of there. Give me that. Not our Discord? Oh, the herosiege Discord. Yeah. Ow. Alright, I take my glasses off for a second. Gave Kitty his meds. All he's got left today is some painkillers, so I can give him in a minute. Probably a lower dose because I kind of knocked him on his ass yesterday. Hi, Doom Bull. Sand Guardians. Drop 195 7% Dragon's Blessing. Easy. You're Illusionist, but I have a question. The amulet gives a lot of difference in the damage, or the relics matters to give more? If you're under pen, then the relics really matter. If you don't have Orb of Chaos max, if you're not at like pen cap. But the necklace is also really good. Not that you really need to decide between them, but they're both pivotal parts of the build. About sleep that teddy bear quest can only be done in normal because the quests aren't universal to all difficulties. I thought so. Doom Bull's here to How's your water drinkage today? Oh, bad. Bad. 1 billion right now? All right. See more gear and hero levels, probably. Congrats, bitch. Yeah, it's not good. My water drinkage is not good. I'll tell you that much. I don't even know if I've had a full glass of water today. If I'm being quite honest. Don't really remember. I think I've had at least a glass of water. Like at least one. At least one. Just one glass. There's party player. Is there any bonus? Just faster clear. What are the loot rules party? It's faster clear, 4% more EXP, and the loot is personal. So everyone gets their own loot. You can't sleep. Oh, lovely. Well, not lovely, but that sucks. Say, man, you know what? Let's grab one right now. Probably a good idea, honestly. Should probably go grab a glass of water. Maybe dip on the next reset and go grab a glass. Go chug some fucking water, because dehydration's bad. The Sapphire's so expensive. Are they? Got a Celestial's Authority from random chest. Fuck this guy. Yeah, this is Sapphire, the big ones. Cold and Arcane. It's at H level 25. Feels like a milestone. So you start getting those power spikes, man. Start to blast. Gotta get the dick. Got it. Nailed it. Can't stop me. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. Okay, next reset. How long do we have? 14 minutes? Fuck. Okay, next reset, I'm gonna leave and get some water. Probably a good idea. I'm very thirsty. Now that Nightfall brought it up, it's all I can think about. Fuck this guy. Trying to make sure I don't die. Don't Fiki. Don't Fiki. Gonna let me build up some juicy kidney stones. I know I could get juice in my kidneys. Can't seem to find it. Do you like that? You can still see shockwaves too. I love that. I love that like 90% of opacity doesn't work in this game anymore. Really big fan of just randomly not being able to just randomly being able to see shit I have turned off. Same thing with like half of the illusionist abilities. You can still see like 80% of them when you turn opacity to 0. It's really funny. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, Shockwave is just there forever. It's so funny. Japan needs to pick up the pace. Miss how much it misses. It does miss a bunch. Herosiege has been playing hardcore characters. Samurai has been so much fun. I've seen some of your guys in videos. They're great. Oh, thank you so much for that, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having fun and blasting. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get some water, guys, and I'll return to that game. Be right back. All right. We're back. Dropped a soul collector? What the fuck? He's huge. He's actually insane. He's thick. He's a big, massive man. All right, I got water. I drank a whole glass of water. Like, I chugged it, and then I came back with another glass. So I'm ready to be very hydrated. I'm going to be hydrated, and I'm going to be the Pissmancer. Diabetes? Wait, what do you mean diabetes? Why diabetes? You piss a lot? No, you piss a lot when you drink a lot of water and your body's not used to drinking any water. Get back some mallet. Good morning, Slaus. Hello. And for that water every morning, piss 3 to 4 times. I mean, but how much water do you drink a day on average? Because, like, I go through stints where I completely forget to drink any water at all for a long period of time. Honestly, I only pee like 5 or 6 times a day. No, Mr. Cat, drink more water. I need you to babysit me through stuff with your guides. Oh, God. I was in Game of MAS. Looks really cool so far as I've seen. It's pretty good. In-game in the game is pretty good. It's got a lot of fun stuff to farm, a lot of different options for what you can kill. Being slight on dropping his page. 5, 6. It's not that much. You're drinking like a shitload of water, you're not used to it. Takes you like a while of drinking a lot of water to acclimate. Gideon. Drink it low, but I do it all the time. Yeah, see, I don't. I was really good about it for a while. I was really good about drinking water for like a couple weeks. And then and I stopped like having to pee so often because I was getting used to it, and then I stopped drinking it again. Like when herosiege came out. When herosiege came out, I just fucking was like, nope. So hot that the sheet feels wet in the morning in your bed, and you'll leg cramp 50 minutes earlier and the alarm goes off and you sleep less than 5 hours. Yeah, that's always great. Drink a load? Guys, stop talking about drinking loads. No load drinking. Mm-hmm. I think those don't do damage to me anymore. Very happy I don't take damage from those anymore for the most part. I gotta figure out what everybody in my group's gonna play for PD2. I know Grax is gonna play Sork because he's gonna live in Arcane Sank. I know what I'm playing. Get to Helheim. Did you complete the quest on normal? You gonna play Whirlwind? Ah, there you go. Try Path of Terraria out when it has an update in a few days. Well, considering it updates on the same exact day that that PD2 comes out, probably not. I could actually go play the new Path of Terraria now. I have access to the like alpha version of it. So I could play it before release. Like in theory, I could take a break and go play it. That could be fun, honestly. It would be more, that would be not good for like my content though, because my content's going to be like PD2's where I'm going to get my views. Hero Siege and PD2 are like content right now. I wish he had picked literally any other time than the busiest time in ARPG history to release his ARPG mod for Terraria. You know? I don't know why everybody's got to look at the ARPG calendar when literally everything's coming out all at the same time and go, yeah, it's a great time. Should I be doing all the campaign quests, or is it okay to ignore them? I ignore all of them. We're not by Heresy, shall be playing Pay to Win Infinite. Yeah, so I don't really feel burnout. I mean, I'm kind of getting a little to the point where I'm like, what do I want to do? Do I want a new build? Like, Sand Guardians extended my play a couple days. Still having a bit of fun with some stuff. But I'm kind of getting to that point where it's like, what do I do now? Some pizza, beer, and a really cool stream to watch. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that. I want some pizza. New build, maybe. I don't know if that'll be enough. Still having a great time. Wish Steel I wasn't coming out tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it's coming out like literally tomorrow. Got a Thursday release. I mean, D2 is like a Wednesday release. Do you think it's worth to buy some of the additional classes? Only if you want to play them. Only if you're interested in playing them now or in the future. What stream are they watching? Alright. Fuck this guy. Do a pacifist run, get to Hero 50 without killing anything? Is that even possible in this game? I guess mining? Hero 50. That sounds so fucking awful. That'll take weeks. Oh. You update your files to Sand Guardian section. Go to my guide. And if you can't find Sand Guardian in 20 minutes, I'm banning you. Appreciate how much you engage with chat, silly popping in more often. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Be fun to see you more. You already have? Yeah. It's been there literally since the guide went up. That Sand Guardian guide has been in my guide the entire time. I've gotten 12 questions a day about if I'm going to have a Sand Guardian guide, and I say, go look at the guide, it's there, and then that follows up with, where? And I fucking... I don't know, after the full heroic geared illusionist that couldn't clear Hell 1 today, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. My mental shot. Between the 1K tournament with his friend guy and the heroic geared illusionist, I don't know anymore. So I'm hit hero level 50 as much as I'm having. I just haven't really clicked with his right class yet. That happens. It's important to find one. So which class is in this game? Can RMT hero levels, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Can't wait to ask the most atrocious questions on Sleepy's DMs later tonight. Oh, God. My Gardron build needs a bit more damage Inferno. You think more plus skill should be in focus? Something like pen. Cap your pen if your pen's not capped. And then skill levels are flat. I don't really know how Drone Gunner scales, but if you're not capped on pen, you need to do that. That'll hurt your damage more than anything. We should play a drinking game next Herosiege League where I unhide the DPS meter during codexes. And the moment a first time chatter comes in and like says what class is X person playing, we instantly ban them and take a shot. Be drunk in 20 minutes. So 1 through 5 give you different EXP gains? Yes, it's like a 4% EXP gain every difficulty you go up. Can it be a shot of Mountain Dew? Cat shows violence. Easy question. What is the difference between pen and break? Pen allows you to penetrate enemy resistance, like do more damage to them as they scale up in difficulty and gain more all res. So it's basically a more damage modifier. Break is just a flat, like, more damage. They do stack. Like, break is not, like, breaking the resistance. It's just making them more vulnerable to that type of damage by the percentage it shows. Jokes on you all. Look at the portraits, noob. Yeah, tell me what class this is. You want to kill your chat? That's how you kill your chat? Pen's good? Pen's very good. You smashed by halfway through the codex? Halfway is ambitious. Your name, you don't... If it's your name, you don't have to drink? Okay. Alright, I like that. I like that. Just got past L3? Hell yeah. Keep blasting, friend. Penis good confirmed. That's not what it... Someone give this guy a good penis right now. Get him. Give him the good penis. I didn't say it? Oh, you're about to. Don't say me next. Don't spam me next. You happen to have a Discord? I'd love to join a chat. I do? I don't know if it's linked in my... Is my Discord linked in my YouTube? Does anyone know? I don't fucking... I probably should be. Probably should. What the fuck was that? Oh, Gideon's sliding off the bed and clawing it. I was amazed how they even do it. What the fuck was that noise? You have a YouTube? Yes, I have a YouTube. What do you mean? You're here all the time. Not that it looks like. Oh, shit. All right, well. Let me go fix that if I can. Invite. Copy. Sag about the first one. So am I. Edit invite link. Never expire. Generate new link. Copy. All right. Drops. I gotta remove that command. All right, hold on. Let me... Here, I'll just paste it in a chat. I feel if I put it in my profile. I feel like if I put it in my profile, I'm just gonna get more bots on YouTube, especially. YouTube has a bigger bot problem than Twitch. Like a way bigger bot problem than Twitch. Any tips for... I think that's why it's not in there anymore. Any tips for relic farming? My cheeseburger is still L1 out of 7. You can make a codex of relic feast if you're farming Hell 5. And you get a relic with those slots. Wawa? No. Oh god. Alright, we gotta do some shenanigans here. Wah 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 wah. We have a custom Discord link? We do? I didn't know that. Need a herosiege. How would you have a guide or something? I have some starter, like I have suggestions for starters, guides for a couple classes, and some like tips and tricks for new players, things like that. I don't have like a full like new player beginner guide yet though. I probably need to be working on that. It's legit our Discord command. You're a Discord command. Is there an equivalent to finding divines in this game? Kind of. Not really in the same value level. Static dice, kind of. Don't trust the Zulu guide, it's a bait. God. Yep. It's true. Oh, God. Magnum. Magnum. Oh, my God. What is this item? This item sucks. Thank you for the follow, friend. Are you the Mr. Fub gun in this world? I don't know. Arcane items were really pricey this league after I made 3 arcane guides, but arcane items are always pricey. He's debating for like the 100th time today. I get accused of baiting every day 100 times. I stopped reading the Discord because of that. I pretty much just stopped interacting with and reading anything on the Discord. Go lie down, not feeling the best. Try to get some rest and feel better. Is it a bug or feature that you can rerun a key dungeon in SC infinitely as long as you have keys? I think it's a feature. Got a Divine Sun at least? What is that? Sorry about the first codex. I mostly don't read it for my own safety. Because I know that if I read it in the wrong time, I'm going to say something very mean to somebody. Which did happen. Merchant, why is your name on the herosiege Discord Yuri Larper 69 Ni Meow? And why are you dark blue? I hate that shitty dark blue color. Can't see people's fucking names. Had you ate during the stream yet? I ate before the stream around like 2 o'clock. Ate the dark blue color. Dude, you can't see it on dark background Discord. It's like impossible to see. Cats can't see dark blue. I can see dark blue. Hate hunting for battlefields. It's pretty bad. Change all my names to dark blue. Why? Why? You want to escape? Huh. People trying to change their names to get away. That's silly. So I'm scrolling up in the Illusionist channel to see how people are doing.
Alert alert, public service announcement imminent. Sleepy may miss messages due to the increased activity in chat. You see, cats possess limited color vision, meaning they are essentially colorblind. Compared to humans, cats see the world with less saturation and less intensity, often described as a more muted, pastel-like world. Some colors may appear dull and not catch a cat's attention. This overall can explain cats' weaker than human vision. Learning, dichromatic Audion.
Don't say dichromatic Audion. I saw a thing where they scanned a cat's brain and show that they see people's faces as cats' faces. Pop in here and be completely oblivious to everything going on, but absolutely love every second of it. Totally normal viewer experience for those just starting out with the game like herosiege and PoE. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. There's been a lot of cool new people this league. It's enjoyable. Just the cat was asking, do you want to get away? The music ramped up. Sorry, I found out that guy that like RMT'd his gear earlier was talking to the Illusionist channel. Apparently he was trying to clear Hell 5 in a 2-player game with his fucking gear. And he said Hell 1 when he was in here. Are you related to Rutu? Distant cousin? Maybe. Someone else's family side? I'm here now, so the game's a million times better. True. Bro. That's so funny though. So from AOP to Sand Guardians, I've been thinking about doing the same, but I'm not sure how much gold is required to pivot. It's just a weapon shield swap to begin with for my Thretiel. Yeah, weapon shield swap, the boots, maybe the belt. A couple swaps needed. I'm just like going, I went really excessive, went straight for Angelics. His gear, H5, P2, should still have been able to issue. Yeah, something's wrong there. Is there a word for killing Infernal Damien, Reaper, and Sung Lee? No. Actually, you get an ether points, I think, for doing that. Maybe? That might only be Hell 5, I don't remember. Codex rolled 5 sockets? It's a good thing. The guy with the illusions couldn't kill anything. He posted his gear and said, I can't even kill Hell 5. And the first response was, you don't have the damage for it. Go watch Sleepy Cat's pinned video. Fucking hell. Some gold in here in the Illusionist channel. I'm liking this. Mostly just people trying to figure out how to get through like certain gaps and damage. Oh god, what the fuck are all those jewels? That guy went hard. No, that guy's instacking hard. Hell yeah, I got an instacker. He's following my advice. Look at that. Wait. What the fuck? You farm Scroll of Raw either in the Kirk and Key dungeon or by like farming shrines themselves, probably in 3-3, or just taking the shrine node on pillars and farming that. Alright, see what a 4-socket Sheep Kings is worth. Go and sell this stuff and get back to farming shit. Holy shit. Yikes. What a time to be alive, huh? Really in it now, Mr. Krabs. I like sometimes, but 810, maybe 8.5. Yeah. Very good runner in Steam Deck. Been at RV this whole time. Enjoyed it. That's pretty good. Any suggestions for me starting out an HC character? I've made it to 22 so far. Lancer, HP stack. Plague Doctor. Good options. They're very tanky. Very tanky. Unlikely to die. Is Tower doing a nightmare? Nah, not at all. When HCD becomes 0.5 seconds, they round down. I think they round down. Breakfast Angelic. Hell yeah, what'd you get? Speaking of Angelic, what do we got? Draxy's Long Maw Saw. Divine Moon Gamba. That's a crazy Divine Moon Gamba, Sonny. Holy shit. That's actually insane. What the fuck? Oh, it's so bad. My Angelic's worth less than, like, an Arcanist Wrath. Oh, no, dude. That's long to Rexy or Humor that items need a 3-day to 1-week limit on AH Max instead of a month, so items are up there. People that have to quit the league go away. We talked about that, actually, earlier. Not me and Rexy, but us on stream talked about that. You're the one happy about Fizz being poo-poo? I wasn't happy about that part. I was happy about them not being bugged anymore. Also, to be fair, this item's been worth fuck all the entire league, apparently. Just going for some Angelic drops. Saint something, a bow one. Ooh, that's nice. St. Jude's, this one's pretty good. 100% 2 days, reduced tax by 3-4. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think items need a, like, 3-day to 1-week limit. 3 minute at one point, it's a very nice two-hander. I feel like the price went down before the Fizz changes, though. Like, that, it was already really cheap, because I know we were talking about what a shit Angelic it was to find, like, days ago. Even prior to all the changes. 17, that's not bad. 9. Oh, I forgot I have a pyramid quality. Argus Wrath, here we go. And I got a Gaze of the Void, that's right. 5%, 24, 24. Holy shit. Gaze the Void. And sell in 2 days, it's too high. Some items I can get gatekeeping, but yeah, those are rare. I've had items that I left up for like the whole week from the start of the week, like sell. But I think a week is a good point to where the item should just pop off and go in like your mailbox or something.
Call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Because like, goddamn. They do call me that. What is this? 5, 20, 59. Literally about the same value. And she lurks. She twerks and she lurks. The alley story. 2, 5, 3 socket. Jesus. Miserable. Gaze of oblivion. No, still kind of good. 2, 4, 2, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 6. For like 500,000 something. How's the rest of the rolls? Pretty bad. What do you recommend for a new Jotun player to make my character less squishy? All you can really do is stack HP with the charms and items. That's as much as you can really do. Inferno rare tower with bloater? Hell yeah, dude. The rest of this shit can get melted. Oh, these are mine. Keeping those. What is this? Actually, these can roll up really well. They didn't, though. Where'd my spell years go? Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Let's open some cards. So I'm surely getting into mid to late gear suggestions for Demon Spawn from your guide. Now if only heroics would actually drop for me instead of buying everything with gold. Yeah, that can be rough. And silly emotes for your avatar, I'm assuming they're probably only available on Twitch. Oh, all the little emotes that pop up you see on my screen? Yeah, there's like, we have a 7 TV ad on. We have like 1,000 random fucking emotes. Alright. Alright. What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Come on. I need to hear the dopamine noise, dude. Surely they hit me with the dopamine, right, guys? Surely. Surely. Total magic fine, goddamn. Dopamine this. Alright. 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 No catnip for you, bucko. Untrue. Alright. Damn. Cards are not going as well as I had previously hoped. Alright. This wasn't for us so much cheaper compared to ones in hell because they're not required for entry to anything. The Gamba fails. Prime Act 1 all evening, 0 dopamine noises, several heart attack noises, angelic keys. Dude, they're so loud. Oh, they would follow friend. Why are they so loud, dude? What's going on with that? I'm getting disparaged. My dopamine. My dopamine. Oh. 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 The disparage continues. Oh, there they are. Oh, what the fuck? I have a ruby key. $20 Hellflame torches. Star card do crafting and game stuff. Yeah, you can craft stuff with them. You found angelic yet? Yeah, it was a Saint Draxy's saw. It sucks. Shit, angelic. I'm in Vanaheim. 20 out of 69,000. A lot of angelic keys. Oh, that's a lot of chaos keys. Probably make some money off that. Guys, do I buy a Divine Sun and gamble? Do I buy a Divine Sun and gamble? Get that Tayrells? It's not gonna be Tayrells. How mad are you if it's a Saw? The Saw, it's probably gonna expedite me playing D2 by like an extra day. Peg leg? It can't be peg leg. Oh, put their sockets out. God damn, these are expensive now. Alright. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for the gamble? You guys ready for the gamble? It's gonna be terrible. I already know it's gonna be terrible. Oh, no way! No way, dude! No way, dude! No way! No fucking way! No fucking way, dude! Come on! Come on! For any of the new players who are asking what's going on, this is probably one of, if not the most expensive angelic in the game. Oh my fucking god. Cheapest is 16.5 million. Okay, Liquor Holster's a little more expensive. Oh my god. The lag made it better because, like, the angelic noise went off. Oh, L5 made my first million, but this is awesome to see. Oh, shit. Give you 11.8 million for it? Oh my god. That's so funny. You did call it. You literally called it. You said, get your Tayrells. And I said it. You know what's the best? I marked that part where I said it's not going to be Tayrells, so Orca can put that in the short. I gotta clean sockets out of this, actually. Empty sockets. There we go. You get that? I need that for my build? So fucking hilarious, dude. I can't believe that. I cannot fucking believe that. Was that a card? It was cards, yeah. I bought one card because I was like, oh, I need a card to gamble. Should I do it? And everybody's like, yeah. What's it worth? I'd have to ID it. Should I ID it or should I leave it un-ID'd? Should I ID it? Welcome to the group. Hi, Doiden. ID it? ID it? Alright. Oh. 9 out of 15. Not a great roll. All res is very bad. So very meh rolled. Chat's in the way? Well, yeah, shut the fuck up. Actually worth dicing? You roll gear? You can, yeah. $50 mil as it is. It's true. It's true. Oh, where's my other jewel? There it is. Boop. There we go. We're blasting, dude. Cleanse the Angelic expensive, though? Yeah, it's like 300k. Cleanse the Angelic. Dyson Corrupted. Are you in a player base? How do I get that? It's a herosiege subscription. It's like a thing in the shop. Come on, dude. That's so funny. Studying this more, man, and hitting a dopamine and literally no idea what's going on, but having explained. I love this. It's fun. It's a fun game. Alright. Let's get a special angelic anti-corrupt scroll now. I still need to corrupt this, actually. It's like the only thing I'm wearing that's not corrupted. Oh, these aren't, I guess. Why did I never corrupt these? No, I just crafted one. Whoops. God damn it. Okay, we're getting all the bad luck out. Sick. -1 wisdom. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. How are you, Gamba? And you won? I did. The Gamba paid off. We're up. We're up. Anything I can do if my 6-sided chest got a socket with the crystal dice? Apparently doesn't do that. Yeah, I can't do anything. Now make it perfect. Client. Actually, I'm gonna crystal my Dawnbringer probably. This needs to be crystalled. God damn it. Alright. How do I make the fucking profit thing? Where's the angel thing? I need 2 sigils, you fuck ass. Oh my god. Alright. Probably gonna need a couple of these. I need these for later anyway. Here's insane. I can't even fathom earning enough gold to get your gear. I play a lot. It's nice for YouTube. Today, giving you a follow in here. We'll sub and give it a chance. Oh, it's all good, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And you don't have to sub, but you can if you like. You can just hang out and vibe. That'd be 1 sigil. 2 feels bad. Yeah. I think they made the most expensive. All right. Make one of these. Cleanse my fucking Dawnbringer. All right. Now we try it again. God damn it. Oh my god, it's so expensive. I have no money. I'm gonna run out of fucking money doing this. It's so expensive. My money. What health does this give? God damn. Too bad I can't really wear this over Gabriel's. Be kind of cool. Gotta sell the tarols. I can lay you gold for daily interest rate. No, I'm fine. You do have that like 70 million in your inventory though. It's not a lot of pity. I got a lot more money in that. I have a lot of money in general. I just haven't like sold stuff to make it yet. This would finish off my jewels. Be a lot of upgrades in this. It's weird. It's likely had for the past 4 days, and the past 4 days only 6 hours of sleep. Damn. I did that for the week leading up to Hero Siege. It's rough. Hide for 1 million. Oh, trying to dice that shit. Offer 400k. What updates are coming up? I don't think there's any updates coming up that I know about. Not that I really know about. You can really farm health 5. What should I be farming for? Wherever your targeted gear is, maybe some satanic zones. My game is so laggy. I'll probably 'cause I'm in the crafting menu. Oh, how are these? Oh, they're bad. They're bad. It's a good starter ether tree. I don't know, probably pillars. Plague Doctor looking strong. Pillars might be a good start. Really depends what mechanic you want to do. Pillars and Holy Siege, stuff like that. Game? Hello? Jesus. The whole game just freeze. My whole game is frozen. Okay, right now it's pretty late. What time do you usually stream? 4 p.m. PST. Roll back? If that rolls back, I'll probably just stop playing for the season. Why is my whole game locked up? The fuck? I've never actually had Hero Siege lock up like this. Oh, because it's using 43 fucking gigs of memory. Sick, dude. Lias, the fuck you doing, dude? Fix your shit. Every stuff you quit? Oh my god. Yeah, dude. We love random memory leaks. You open cards and didn't reset? Great. Glad I have to do that and the game just can't do that. That in Cali, so that works perfectly. Ah, that's where I live. 43 gigs is about normal? Okay, perfect. Best way to farm Arcanum. Wherever it says Act 2 somewhere, I think? I actually remember where Arcanum drops. US and Act 1 town, I have missed what you showed. Like hundreds of billion. Like over 100 billion. Have a good night, you too, friend. Have a good one. Well, I hope it loaded my items in. Oh, cool. I think it actually deleted my Terrels. Yeah, it actually deleted my Terrels. Straight up. That's actually insane. That actually deleted it. And everything else I was putting away. That's so fucking funny. Wait, hold on. No, it's here. It's here. It's here. We're fine. It defaulted it over. It defaulted it over. We're good. Holy shit. Yeah. That would have been a crazy one. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen it happen. Sleep time. Have a good night, friend. It's not even mine and I was pissed. It's so funny. How would you feel if it un-ID'd again? I mean, it wouldn't matter. It would un-ID'd. It would be the same thing. I just heard slurs? Nah, I would have just stopped playing the season and, like, said something in Discord about how bad the season's been, which they're already going to get enough of that from me in my review video. Like, the season's been really fun, but, like, inexcusable amount of stuff going on. Like, just, like, next level inexcusable, and their responses have been really bad. Okay, I can't take a joke. You're a joke. They really need to hire a community manager, honestly. It's like one of their biggest problems. I don't know why they don't have one. When is video coming out? The Season 9 video? Probably sometime before I start playing PD2 or a little bit after. So all my shit got nerfed? Oof. You swapped unarmed. That's what everybody else did. Wait, where'd all my fucking belts go? Man, I was trying to arrange shit. Okay, there's that. There we go. Things, gas budget, uniques, relics. I mean, I have a video on codexes if you want to go to like my most recent gold video. I think I have a, or not codexes, the incarnation tree or ether tree. I have a video on the ether tree. I talk a little bit about it. I also have like a recent gold thing. Mid-season nerfs. How about some mid-season buffs? They used to have a community manager and he would just rip streamers and testers telling them you don't work for us, your opinions don't matter. So that was fun days. Sounds about right. Doesn't sound much different from what's going on now, honestly, except they do it more behind closed doors. Is there a haste cap? 200%. Really like MF. That's a lot of total MF. So doing 71 trillion, I'm doing 14 trillion. Rip. Nah, Elias isn't the community manager. They do need one, though. They definitely need one. Just to help it out. Wait, actually just reading that hell level is like 4%? Is it 3% or 4%? That's a funny DM. That's a crazy fucking codex. Belt. Belt. Don't need this. Don't need this. Probably never gonna need these again. Don't need that. These are fine. Keep that. Don't need that. Gonna need this soon. Okay. And I found the Codex is the multi one. Yeah, total is multi. Total's multi. Highest bonds I get? 40%. Like, I think I have 195% skill haste right now. I'm fucking cooked on skill haste. Like, I could get 5% more, but it wouldn't matter. I'm already at 4.18 here and 3.04 here. All right. I love my 3-socketed here. I gotta get more of those attack speed gems. I should not be allowed to interact with the community. Just saves the game. Yeah, it'd be better off if he didn't sometimes. It's not really even his fault fully. He just gets subjected to like the dumbest shit ever. Is there mods? No, they're community managers. No, there's mods. Community manager would be someone who's like focused entirely on like the feedback as well as like the vibe of the community and like, you know, giving like messages about what's going on and things and like behind the scenes stuff and talking about patches and things like that. All right. Fenny. Hi, Fenny. Thank you for the follows, guys. What's going on in Depths of Hell right now? That plus Back to Basics and 5 Dooms. The zone slaps as well. What zone was it? I didn't even look. Parallel Dimension. Hmm. Ow. Ow. I'll probably try to sell Tay rolls on like the trade market. Can we measure to communicate the fizz was bugged and would be fixed? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. That's kind of because, like, you know, with Elias, it's just like you know, yapping with people. Like that stuff gets lost in the conversation, and it's up and nobody sees it. Oh, Realiverse, thank you for the prime. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Enjoy the paw. Enjoy the paw and no ads. Thank you. Thank you. We need someone like that with Bex. Yeah, Bex was a community manager. Something like that would go a long way and kind of help. There's a lot of other things that need to happen alongside of that. What the fuck? How did I die? I don't take damage, like, ever. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. What's on this zone? It's not negative res. Bleed shouldn't do that. Was it crit? That's so weird. Maybe it's because I didn't have my shout. Normally I can stand in literally everything. Is Sand Guardian better? I don't know if I'd say better. It's just different. Was that chest your first Angelic this season? No, I've crafted I crafted a Soul Collector with cards before, and I dropped a Saint Draxes earlier. Died twice on this SE out of nowhere too. Just kidding, guys. DR is turned off again. Huh. Yeah, weird. I don't know what caused that. Maybe the bleed? It was so fast. It was too fast. It was the lightning damage. I think the Merc DR fix might have fucked DR, and I'm not even kidding. Oh my god. Oh no, I was doing the codexes and I was standing in a bunch of shit and not taking damage, so I'm not entirely sure about that. Just kind of like hanging out. Just vibing. Not really sure. I don't really care though. Hey, it's annoying, but like, eh. His DR still feels good. Magic DR seems scuffed. The Mirror stuff Angelic today, St. Nemo's. I think the game is giving me all the caster Angelics. So I'm an ED Angelics cook. All the ED Angelics. I mean, yeah. Well, I got love thrown at me. Wah, 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 wah. Might be time to go hang out in some Chaos Tower. Chaos Tower. Ooh. Unless Sunny wants to do that codex. Random wokage. He's up. He wants Chaos Tower. And doing some CTs if you want. The only concern is I'm probably gonna lag you guys to shit and back. I might need to take off my dice. I love CTs. If you guys want to do CTs, we can do CTs. I'm down to just like vibe in CTs for a while. I kind of love just hanging out in CTs and just chilling. If I lag, I lag. No, this is like, this was dropping Gabe and Lowbro to 2 FPS to the point where their game was crashing. Because of like how this is functioning right now. I just take it off, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. Probably won't need the damage anyway. CT vibing sounds good. The Dawnbringer now St. Nemo's. Now I just need to drop an angelic shield. Ooh, St. Helgar's is really good. When I'm with you, the only thing I lag on is ping. My FPS doesn't dip. Oh, we can try. Here, come, you guys should join my game. Join my game and see if you guys get dipped by the dice. We'll just do some, like, satanic zones and see if you get dipped. And CD for me? Yeah, if you want to come. 4-player will probably fuck us. What dice? The Sand Guardian dice. I think them exceeding the Sand Guardian limit per cast was causing FPS drops. Issues we could have caught with an item spawner. Alright. Did I reset? I probably reset. Let's blast some Satanic Zone together and see what happens. See if I shred your guys' shit. Massively exceeding normal Guardian limit right now. Meow 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 meow. 55 FPS. Give it time. It ramped on Gabe and Lowbro until they just like couldn't play. Dude, I have like cheddar snacks. Guardians per cast? Yes. Yep. Oh. Am I dead? What? Didn't even see my health. I wasn't even looking. That's so weird. I like don't take damage normally. It's so confusing to me. Running around every boulder? Normally, nothing does damage. Like, I usually just run into shit. Good night, Ark. I love you. Glorpass. Have you tried not dying? I have. Normally, I don't die. Like, nothing kills me. Am I using the wrong tree? No, I'm using the right tree. Oh, I bet it's the bleed. I bet the bleed stacked up to full on me. That's probably it. See, can someone join? But now I'm saying at 80 to 10. My ping has gone wild. Yeah, our ping is going to go insane because 4-player games don't work anymore. Okay, this is going to stack bleed a lot on me, getting hit by all these. Oh, yeah, the bleed is fucking me. I'm dead. Oh. Okay, bleed is what I can't handle. Bleed is what I cannot handle. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Let's find some Chaos Towers. Surely no bleed in there. Finally done Relic Charm slot and clearing Inferno pretty much good. Hell yeah. I dipped to 25 FPS there. Well, yeah, on that you're gonna. On that you're gonna dip FPS pretty bad. Alright, I'm swapping to Ether Tree. Alright, I just got an Angelic. God is dead. Okay, he'll die with it. Alright. The Tower Tree is activated. Nope. There goes Adro. That is for me, but my machine is insane. Mostly just get ping fucked. Any ping fuckers? Am I doing 12 dungeons anymore? Maybe you're spec'd into it. The ping improved instantly? Yep. The game is back to where it was in season 6 and 7, where it can't handle 4 players. Fastest way to get soul essence? Satanic zones usually. Just higher density. Now watch the ping. Hero levers do not share between characters. Do we just zip through maps? Yeah, you just basically go look at a map. Like, I'm gonna go look at the Satanic Zone. I found one. Portal's up. I think the monsters just some piece nodes on the tree or effects. I think they're worth getting. They're pretty good. I have portal up to the tower. Everyone has to be in the zone before anybody goes in the tower. Don't go in the tower until everybody's here. Oh, also, I have to go up the floor first. Otherwise, the tree doesn't activate. Because, you know, everything's jank. Yeah, the monsters rest in peace node is pretty sick. I'm eating like a cheesy trail mix right now. It's a protein snack mix. Yeah, the Monsters Rest in Peace note is like very good. Boulders are easy to deal with. Gamble box? What do you mean gamble box? Oh, I'm not gambling. Hey, this shit's good. Otherwise, this would be so good. Random death rattle's fine. Surely no one will die to that. I love Gas Tower. It's such a vibe. Poison on the ground's fine. So don't get hit by poison. Amana. Amana's getting destroyed. What are you munching on? It's a protein snack mix. Hmm. How bad is this? It doesn't fucking activate, so it doesn't matter. It's not kibble. Not a dog. I got a snack the cat can snack on. Alright. What's the last enemy? Easy. Washing machine build? Oh, you guys can hear it? Yeah, else you can get protein? Kidney beans. Ground beef, ground turkey. Peanut butter. Ah! Wom, 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 wom. You guys just throwing shit now? Huh? Oh, Reap doesn't even work. I get ether points. Let's see my orange quest. I just have 23 points. Gotta go up in difficulty. There's Stalfix. Who just summoned the fucking things? Hi, Staff. Good morning. You hear I got my first angelic and it was bad? You're invisible and can't move. Why has somebody summoned this shit on you? I got the long saw. Covered your baldness? Good for them. An idea of all players need an Ankh or Amon Ra? All players. You're so fucked with Fox in the game? Yeah. It's anybody. It's any fourth player will do it. Any fourth player will fuck your ping. Amana. That was linked to your angelic gambit? Yeah, I got the reparations on that one. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Scam, Gam. You guys are getting fucking destroyed. Anyone can join a killer, even... Nope, they have to have a completed quest to help you. They would have to be on the completed quest, and they would have had to have not have entered their portal yet. I can't teleport. My mana's gone. The fuck? It doesn't have lovely SF illusions having mana and life sustain issues. Potions, unfortunately, is the only thing you can really do. Life on kill, mana, and killing potions. You can take the instant mana leech node. It's pretty good. It'll be at full mana all the time, but... You won't be able to regen mana. The other day, for the first time, straight up ignored all the skulls that spawned on my shield lancer, just pushing through them. Yeah, you pretty much just do that. Nine FPS? Okay. I'll probably have to take the dice off. Yeah, I have to take the dice off. Wokage? Yeah, the Angelic Ketone. Having heavy mana HP problems with the proliferation build. It's pretty much all going to be... Oh, you joined Twitch. Yeah, it's pretty much all going to be that. 30 FPS? 30? Is it getting better at all? Or are you guys still locked on FPS? Probably have to remake. I love party play. You know what game has working party play? Diablo 2. It's your fault I bought this bum-ass brain rot cat. It's the coolest thing I've ever owned, but I spent only $3 on it. Any tips? Tips as to what, how to make $3? Probably a couple ways. I do love that cat, though. Let him go. Wawa. Wait, why are we wawaing? What the? Who is that? What? Gideon, stop trying to climb up the side there. Don't do the upside down one. Don't do the upside down one. That is an insane amount of wawas. Okay. Alright. Your question is, the new season you're hyped for a new expansion? It's a new expansion. New expansion comes out on the 28th. Eval needs a Cesarius. Damn, 38. It's not bad. Stop it, here it is. Where's Drogley to enjoy the emotes? It was a Wawa? The Twitch emote. It's a cat, apparently. Drogley's missing out on Fiki. Is your map capacity on? 45. All right. Let's go find a tower. Earth melon. Where'd you get an earth melon? Did you buy it? Damn, it's good. Broke now? Slavery. I know. I'm not gonna be able to do shit tomorrow other than be in meetings all day. Feels fucking bad. Alright. Meet this. Maybe I will. Portal up to Chaos Tower. Get in here, you whores. I can't click. I should have to press F. Did I finally have my console tomorrow? Oh, shit. Let me know how it goes. DM me. I'll have Discord on my, like, free monitor. And claim CG chest? Anywhere between 21 and 101. Or higher. Depends on what you want. You forgot me? You were in the zone. You not see the tower? You were, like, in the zone when I went in. I saw you in the zone. The fuck? Wound up lose gear due to crashes? Oh, God. Thing Runner is like a hideout in PoE1? Kind of. It doesn't really have decoratives. But yeah, it's from the herosiege Plus subscription. Should I be playing SSF? I don't want to group farm strats and trade. Yeah, you can do that. On me. All right. Yeah, if you don't want to trade and you'd rather farm up all your own gear and not deal with economic stuff, you do that. Okay. Everybody's in the zone. I can't play my class. What does it look like? Jesus. Classic. So I felt a lot about a lot of builds, honestly, in the beta. A lot of stuff I just couldn't play. Like, so fucking lag. That's how I feel about Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn's, like, visually obnoxious and lags. It's just bugged. It's been like that for, like, 5 seasons, by the way. Like, you know that. Like, Shockwave's been like that. Can't even still swap. When it's tarot cards, you use them to craft. It hasn't? Will it be able to see it through opacity? Here. Someone keeps pressing their Torstein's Anvil hotkey. It's 8x overlapping? Jesus. Thank you. I love everyone here. Have a good one, Sonny. Love you. Good night, Sentworth. Have a good sleep. Oh, leave you the follow, friend. Oh, such authority from Unstable Rift? What the fuck? Get his balls. Get his balls. Fucking Exos are the epitome of get your Magic Find characters ready. Oh, wow, that overlap is terrible. Frames are fucking 14. Jesus. Okay, first row droppins. Aya Terethiel. Ooh. Not a bad one. Do Blood Waves even work? I feel like the Reaper size and the Blood Waves are just broken. How do I price this? You search Aya Terethiel and realize the item's probably not worth any money anymore. Unless it's perfectly rolled. I'm gonna take the shade that follows us. The unfortunate part of Terethiel is it's gone down significantly in price over time. Unless it had like a spike back up, but I kind of doubt it. You know, I found out something very interesting today. That when I laugh too loud or too suddenly, like during that Tayrells, it like peaks in my headphones and it like cuts out the sound in my headphones for a second. It's super weird. We're gonna take the pumpkins because they're like real easy to dodge. I love boners. All right. I was OP and headphones are nerfing it. Hi, Christy. How are you? Is that a Christy that needs kisses? I think it is. Get her. Get her. Get her with a kiss. All the kissers might be in bed. Oh, never mind. Get some lickers. They're licking her holster. Hello, how are you? Hope you're feeling better. Fuck, scorched ground, dude. Huh? I've been lurking. Ooh, little lurker. She be lurking. Got that lick one. My memory of that cat lick one, that little like cat lick emote, is the first time I saw somebody use it was when I mentioned I was sweating like super bad and someone just like spammed that emote. That's all I can think of. Schizo Lizen Christy. Christy comes back immediately. Schizo listened. I don't know who it is. That's what happened. I mentioned I had been sweating my balls off, and someone immediately just went lick, 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 lick. Crazy times we live in. Crazy times. Ten out of 10. This cat doing quintillions of damage now? Pretty much. Feeling pretty good now. So moved over to Sand Guardians and started absolutely shit blasting. Just sand shit blasting ass. And yeah, now we're just vibing with the boys, blasting towers, waiting for PD2 to come out. And then after that, some D4. 6 saga more important than the 10th +1 all skill and I threat deal. Yeah. So we get extra charm slots. You can get 1 extra charm slot from the Uber Boss quest chain in Hell 5 that leads to Inferno. But other than that, there's no additional charm slots. It's only 1 additional charm slot. Oh, look, finally, Legion of Chaos. Charm or Relic? I mean, Relic comes from that quest as well. You get the Relic when you do the Amun-Ra Gabriel quest, and then like after that, you get the Legion. After that, you get the follow-up, which is to kill the Act Boss's Inferno, and that gives you the charm slot. Oh, these guys are tanky. Fuck. How dare they survive? Oh, never mind. Get her, Mlem. Get her. Get her right now. Are you ready for D4 in a couple weeks, Christy? Or some Diablo fur? New expansion? Everybody's playing? Yeah, that question does both. Diablo Fur, is that on Steam? It might be. Make Druid great again? I fucking couldn't stand Diablo Druid because every fucking build it had was like so focused on doing like the shapeshift shit, especially since those boots came out where you get bonus damage for shapeshifting like over and over and over, and the entire build was always just like shift in, shift out, shift in, shift out, shift in, shift out. It's just getting so boring. It's just all the builds are like constant shapeshifting. They're fixing that, but I doubt it's going to be great. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping.
You use to flatten your meat? I'm at Target and can't seem to find it.
It's a Dick Flattener 9000. They have them usually in the appliance aisle. I think they're like by the vacuums. By the Count Secula 50. Your player got fucked with the recent nerfs. Is there a way to check on more senior players' gear in game to see how to fix a broken build? Most likely the only way to do that is kind of like you'd have to look in the lobby. You have to be in a lobby and just kind of like look at people in the lobby. Why can't I reset? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Honestly, you got fucked by the nerfs, probably going unarmed. There's 2 nodes you can take. One that lets you do unarmed, and then one that is not resetting. Kasumi is fucking us. The ping? If that's that'd be anybody. Are you warlocking for D4? Probably not. I'm probably gonna do Necromancer or Sork. It depends if Necromancer's new skills look good. If they don't look good, I'm going to play Sork. I like Sork a lot now because it's so mobile. Not edgelording? Necro's pretty edgelording. I don't usually like playing the new class on their first release. They're usually like really broken and unfun to play because they're like so overtly overpowered. Because then it ruins my enjoyment of them. Maybe Paladin even might be a choice. Sork is Zoomy? Yeah. If the static Sork like stays... Oh, found a tower. If the static Sork stays from like these seasons, I'll 100% just play that. I could look at Paladin too also, but I like how zoomy Sork is. Necro's not zoomy, I just love the aesthetic. Crit hit damage. I'm gonna buy him either Paladin or Sork. I'll have to see what my group is doing, actually. Like 90% sure... Who's in my fucking group? I know Random is. Random, what class are you playing? Alright, everyone's here. Paladin? Okay. I like having synergy. I don't like people playing the same class. I'm weird about that. Every D&D campaign... Oh, fuck. Does that cut it off or no? You still loading Random, or did it cut you out? I'm here? I don't see you. Oh, weird. You just, like, appeared. 4 paladins. 4 players, fine. Yeah, dude. 4 player works great. Reselect? Okay, yeah. Back out. Alright. Yeah, we probably... Okay, I think I talked to the Tower Master too fast. Because I thought we had all loaded in. Dude, I fucking hate 4 player. Oh, wait, there we go. Surely it won't be bugged. CHD is crit hit damage. We'll do fire turrets. Most of these options are shit. Most femboy class can play Necromancer? It's a good point. Good question. Probably Spiritborn, actually. The player said, how one in hardcore. Can you explain what the most important stat defensively is? I feel squishy and random poison on the ground and random range stuff hits me. Raw HP followed by resistances. After that, like, technically the most important is percent damage reduction, but you're not going to be able to have an easy, like, accessible version of that right away. So it's like, it goes like percent damage reduction, and then raw HP are like very close, and then resistances are right there as well. Ooh, monsters move fast. Fuck yeah. Necro's Goth Twink. We need to get you a Goth Twink. I usually play Necro. I played every single season as Necro except season 2, and then the most recent 2 seasons because Necro was shit. Well, they weren't shit. I just didn't like their builds. Was raw HP just raw helicopter penis? Yeah, exactly. Can I explain what CHD? Crit hit damage. That's what it is. I feel like I've said it like 3 times. Crit hit damage. I'm pretty sure that's what it is anyway. It's the only abbreviation for CHD I would recognize. Can't imagine it's anything else. Jeez nuts.
I love boners.
Cold hard dick. That's funny. Well, Labor the Fall is friends. Welcome, welcome. What's up? How's it going, Alfruku? Yeah, I like synergy. I like people playing different classes. It's one of those, I hate duplicate classes in games. It's just a thing. I remember there was one D&D campaign I was about to play, and someone was like, I was like, oh, I think I'm going to play like a ranger. And like 2 hours later, someone was like, yeah, I think I'm going to play ranger. And I immediately switched my class. I immediately switched classes. I was immediately like, nope. I just threw the sheet away and went and make a new class. I especially in D&D, I refuse to have 2. There's too many fucking classes in D&D to have 2 of the same goddamn class. That shit's insane. 2 rangers, get out of here. 2 anything. Just playing some herosiege. Unfortunately, the console version is janky, so I'm still enjoying it. Killing some time for our next D4 season. Hey, that's what I'm waiting for. Well, I'm going to play Project Diablo 2 between now and then, but yeah. Barb life. Barb's cool. CHG usually fixes that. There you go. 1 ranger is too many? Okay, fair. I know. 2 balls, get rid of 1, exactly. Yeah, so like when it comes to like a D4 group, I like when everybody's different classes, personally. It's more fun. Granted, you can kind of like bog each other when you're the same class, but like, meh. It's kind of fun, everybody's a different class. I think we're playing with Josh and Davlin? I don't remember who we're playing with fully. I think it's Josh and Davlin. I'll have to check. I'll have to double check with Davlin because it's in the middle of the fucking week. Doing a session where all played the same class as a challenge to not go well? That sounds awful. I'll stack some castrate. God. But yeah. Your paladin. Davin will say he's too busy handling some metal sheets. Well, he might not be. The problem is D4 is on a fucking Wednesday. That's the event I ran. They gave them all a helm that added a one random class level. It was wild to see you could incorporate the new class in through Find Out 5th edition. That'd be very funny. So, dude, these options suck. These are terrible options. I'll probably go stun. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, guys. I know, easier to say than do, but just don't get hit. The other options were pretty fucking bad. Yeah, we'll see, because he's probably going to take D4 launch. I'll have to ask like what he's doing. Don't take that again, please. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're melee. That's right. Fuck. That's fine, dude. Just dodge. I made it so you can't dodge, so you're probably fine. Oh, wait, in the middle? Just follow me around. No? Why not? You want to hear wah, 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 wah the whole time? How good in the 40% arcane resist convert arcane skill damage? Like, how much does it make it worth? You need a lot of it to make it worth. You need a lot to make it worth. It doesn't reduce your resist, though. Is your group going to do 24 hours on launch? Probably. I probably will. What to farm in Nightmare? My gear is shit. 8-1. And how to farm runes? There is no good way to farm runes. You could farm Black Tower. The end boss drops runes, but he doesn't drop. I think he like almost never drops red runes. Is there a cow level? Yes, but it's not for farming. Until very end game. It's very annoying to get into. Where the fuck are the monsters? Oh my god, there's a yellow monster over there. Oh. Hello? Is there a monster I can't see? Oh, there we go. What about H3? Wherever you need gear or satanic zones. Mana costs are significantly increased. Quest for the heroic ring start? Dorn Farum once you get the key. You can go to Dorn Farum, and before you leave the town, you go north, like right by the exit. Ready, Arcris. Also, what are these junk uncut gems? Is there a craft to convert 3 to 1? Not that I know of. Probably just leave them on the floor or filter them out. In the game, farm A2 a lot, so I didn't know Somi is a prince. Prime heroic. Pretty sure I vendored 4 to 5. Oh, God. Oh, that's so bad. I'm sorry, friend. NASCAR? He's going. He's NASCARing, dude. Or like ass car. Oh no, my milk. Alright, Crimson Dolls incoming. Yeah, I'll have to see what Davin's up to, because he might not be able to take off that Friday, followed by that Wednesday. I know Torin will be fine. Oh, well, Torin's probably not playing D4 on lunch. I don't know. He might still play PD2. Zoomy zoom, 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 zoom. Crimson and his dolls getting killed. I know. Armnode fixed everything. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Easy. Oh god, the stun. My mana. My mana. They're fucking taking my mana. They're sucking me dry and stunning me, dude. Insane. How am I supposed to deal with this? Huh? God, so glad I'm tanky. Does anyone have enough fragments to fight Rackle? Oh, look, Legion of Chaos on the last floor. Thanks, game. Play an arm bullet hell, Demon Slayer. Where does the bullet come from? Wouldn't you like to know? 36? Okay, so no. Alright. Alright, big legion mobs. This is gonna be scary. It's gonna be big scary. Holy. I'm vulnerable. Oh, it's the monks too. That's super scary. Y'all got this, and I'll be fine. I just apply like heavy arcane break to them and it's fine. JoJo Part 7. Fucking missed it. Plague Bringer's touch. Holy gamer. Oh, my ears. Dear God. Always angelic key. Ah, the fucking flames are still there. Ooh. Ooh. We're back. Thought it was my AK. I'm sorry. Got heroic from the daily? Easy. Easy loot. Easy fucking loot, dude. Relics XP MF zone. Hey, look, a tower. Literally next to the waypoint. And I can't open a fucking portal because I scam myself. Damn, Relic XP MF. Not bad. Got a heroic from daily. Yeah. Like 4 or 5 million sale. What should my big ticket illusionist thing be head for? Gear? Probably Thoths. I don't know. It's all in my guide. Pretty much all the like really good pieces are in my guide, and I say which ones are probably your biggest. Most likely Thoths is like really big if you don't have like a good weapon. Or if you do have a good weapon. Yeah, it should be a lot of stuff in the guide as far as like what's the best. Best strat to farm relics. Do as our relic satanic zone. That's it. There's no like good farming strat for them. Outside of like crafting a codex of relic feast, even that's like shitty. From what I've heard, it's pretty shit. Let me in. Little pig, let me in. The filter command joke is still going strong. The cast alls early is not bad. Actually, pillars of fire like don't even work. Oh, my eyes. It's worth the farm chaos tower. If you're spec'd into it, yeah. Can be pretty valuable. Get a lot of materials. Get some good loot. Is bacon a vegetable? No. Find Satanic Zone reset till one spawn. Open your map, look for the zone that's red, and go to it. If you don't have a red zone, you haven't killed Mevius on that difficulty, and you need to kill Mevius. Is Butcher easy class to get going? No. The leveling of Butcher is very challenging and annoying. Other than that, the class is really strong once you actually reach your like main level and start getting Incarnation. Silly time over? Oh, they driving. They driving. You remember I killed Mevius on Nightmare? Where is my SE? Right here. Come get it. Wah, 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 wah. SF, I'm playing White Mage, I looted Iothrothiel. Do you think it's worth reroll? Probably not. I don't think one item makes it worth rerolling. Yeah, Butcher's rough up to like 40. It's okay at 40. It's a lot better. But until then, you're gonna have a lot of rough times. Like Gurag's gonna be a fucking miserable experience. Especially if you don't find anything good along the way. If you have like Twink gear, you'll be like okay. But it's still gonna be like super miserable for the most part. Meow. 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 An Eternity, I have Terethiel, Wrath, Rugal Belt, Arcane Transformers. I'll check that off. That's really good, yeah. Where's my increased angelic drop rate? I have Twinker and a Juice PP? It'll probably be fine then. If you're playing Juice PP and you have Twinker, you'll be totally fine. Damage didn't exist until Heroic Gear. Is that how it is? If he's not a Juice PP, he'll be fine. Sounds like he might have some gear already. Even then, he could just like blast L1. As long as he can blast L1, that's all that matters. I know Teft was fine in Hell 1 on Butcher. Teft fucking slapped on Butcher. I'm farming Hell 5 to Hell 1. Oop, gotta change your gear around. Time for crit hit damage all day, all night. I haven't updated that in a while. Doesn't Torchlight? You need to play it? I don't play Torchlight. Nope. Hi, Shaywaji. Feel like we need TLI? Probably a good idea. Might DM me that so I can remember it. Inferno Mev is making me rage quit. I don't even remember what Inferno Mev fight is like, honestly. I know he does a bunch of bullshit. Well, he does the 2 walls at once, doesn't he? Oh, we got Legion. Let's go. Fuck. Shayhoji. Sounds about right. Such a pirate right now? Are you playing Windrose? How's it? I kind of want to play Windrose. I kind of want to just like grab some boys and play Windrose. Just get a group of like dirty fucking pirates and get on a ship and just like drink. See what happens. It'll be a good time. Are they mates with me now? That sounds fun, dude. I'm stuck, step pirate, bro. Ooh, Prophet's Wisdom. Stuck, step pirate, bro. Should do that Friday. Should play Windrose on Friday. Just take a break from Hero Siege, grab some people, play Windrose. What is it? It's up to 8 players, right? Anyway, I'm farming for enough for now anyway. Not quick enough, good enough to stay. Not sure. It'd be fun. I'll probably con a couple people into it. Sign me up. Hell yeah. That'd be a fun little stream. It's hard to leave Hero Siege when like viewership is so good, you know, as like a streamer. Not only that, but I genuinely enjoy playing the game, but it's hard to like get away from what your views are good with. So I put a lot of work into this character, so I'm having a good time. Start working on PD2 content pretty soon, though. I gotta actually like do some research. Move, I'm into speed. Greedy Lizard. Can increase the drops and gold from killing gold drops and killing monsters, huh? Any greedy lizards in the chat right now? Any of y'all greedy fucking little slimy lizard? Any greedy fucks in the chat right now? Me, greedy lizen? Don't say greedy lizen. You get an Xe? Holy shit. Now you have avariciousness. Gold against your stack of avarice. Increase your magic find gold find. Greedy Lizzo. Holy. I have some theories about a gold find build that might actually like legit print gold. I just like need to put it together and test it. And doing it on stream could prove, like, disastrous if it works the way I think it does. And for it to really pop off, it would need, like, a pair of overloaded dice I haven't seen exist on the market yet. I have to, like, buy them. Back in season 6, 7 played Surgical Bloodletting. Plague Doctor is so nasty. Stage of 4 trillion AoE DPS. It's really good. It's probably still good. I'm just gonna take Pools of Chaos. 72 characters in the top 100 hero levels list. God, so crazy. Did you guys run through all of those codexes that Stoff sent me a screenshot of? He sent me a screenshot of like a fuckload of Corrupted Cave codexes with Card Collector. I assume you guys just blasted them. Enough for a boss kill at the end? Okay. I don't know if everybody will. I still have a bunch? God damn. Like 8 hours of it? That's so fucking crazy. I still, like, I'm 120 and I still have so many fucking hero points that I need. Need so many hero points. I'm on a strict no attack list, so I'm rerolling Bard. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ready to 50? Well, we'll see if you get 2. I don't know what random setup is at. We will see what everyone's at. So many Legion mobs. Where's my Angelic, dude? Where's my Earth Melon? I remember in season 7 or some shit, I said Chaos Tower sucked, and like one guy in my chat, first time message was like, we got an Earth Melon in there. And I was like, shut up. And some people win the lottery. Chaos Tower still sucked. It's always an Earth Melon, man. It's always somebody with an Earth Melon. All right. Does anyone not have enough? Says the dude who gets Tayrails from a card. All right, listen. But I'm not telling everybody to go gamble. You got a Zhou and a Burr? What the fuck? Need 1. Ooh. Does anybody else need some? 3 short. How many do I have? Okay. Here's 3, and here's 1. All right, so here's 3. And then here's 1. Fucking game, please. Y'all go ahead. Why don't you just take my 3? Oh, you left. Could have blasted his ass. He left me. Nice melons. Thanks. Where's my HP? Oh, all the buffs are in effect. Or debuffs, I should say. Damien won't drop a page. That happens. I'm feeling a Crown of Doom for me. I've killed Rackle fucking 15 times and gotten, like, literally 0 loot from his ass. I'm feeling a Crown of Doom at this point. I feel owed a Crown of Doom. There we go. Sick. I love Rackle, dude. Sick fight. 3 people, nobody gets loot. Super pog. How do I get a Coliseum fragment? The fuck, where'd that come from? Is there a merchant down here? Who keeps summoning fucking Torstein? Spending me on the base game, what would you recommend to get first? The base game and the expansion. Other than that, whatever looks cool to you. But those are the 2 things I suggest. It's happening since days. Yeah, no, it's super great. It's super great that Rackle just, like, has the shittiest loot drop chance of any boss, despite requiring, like, the most effort to farm. Gates of Valhalla? Yeah. Found a second folk right just now off Archdemon Portal? Hell yeah. 90% drop rate in front of Rackle is the worst feeling of one of the Ubers. I can understand him not having 100% because he's like technically a buyable boss in a sense. I mean, but I guess so are Amon Ra and Gabriel. Like, you can buy fights to them. They're just expensive. But, like, honestly, like, you still have to clear 10 fucking floors. So, there's got to be some room there. Got to be some room there. Price of bio if you're rich enough, even the new one. Not Vanaheim. You didn't get anything? We didn't get shit. Luna's not buyable though. Like the other ones you can literally buy like right into the fight. With Luna, you still have to go kill a certain amount of monsters. It's got Legion, Chaos Spawn, Chaos, second and third floor. God damn. That's why I just sell frags. Yeah, it's so fucking irritating. Oh, the kissies. You got something? Oh. 7k gold each. Oh, Danny crashed. Or died. He's gone. I miss him every day. Think about him late at night. Ooh, what's that? Holy sedge. Changing my internet over? Alright. I got mimics. Oh shit, get in here. I got mimics. I got mimics, and my sand guardians are gonna kill all of them. Get in here. Log in, dude. Log in, dude. Adra's not here. That's a lot of relics. Log in. Nah, they're dead. Drop rate pages like Hell 1, Hell 2. There is no flat drop rate. It's just like a it does or it doesn't. No one really knows the drop rate. And the drop rate doesn't change between difficulties, so you just did on Hell 1. Two skill, 6 attribute, 36 magic, 15 res, 3 skill, 9 edge. If anyone's the 3 skills I would guess is away. 36 magic, 15 res. What item are we talking about? Oh, right. Oh, Fulgurite. Yeah, I mean, going with the better one's always a good option. I found a tower. Portals up the tower. Ow. Yeah, drops or it doesn't, basically. Does the berry quest give anything good, or should I dock leave? I think after it gives, like, a good runes. Like, there's a quest after it that gives good runes, but I don't know. I'd never do it. It takes fucking ages. Full gain, like, 10 damage with 3 skill 1? Yeah. That one's pretty good. Here, this be on my Soul Forge and 90% of my Oculus. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. 90 int? Oh shit. Still really good. Really good items. Now on a different gigabit connection. Gigabitties. Giga. Hit. When you open the tower reward chest, I was gonna save up to like 21. Not a big like save it up forever kind of guy. Very quick from work, want to thank YouTube Algorithm Gods for showing your starter guide on YouTube. You got me into the game and really happy playing. Oh hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, man. Thank you for stopping by to say so. I hope you are having a total blast and you continue to absolutely vibe and own. Thank you, friend. Thanks for your guide. Secondly, I can't see any information on Cursed Spirit Mechanic. Also has its own Uber boss. It does not have its own Uber boss. It does not have its own Uber boss. It's mostly a targeted loot drop farm mechanic. Where can I farm EXP is level 110. Anywhere. Satanic Zone, 8-1. Any of those. Glacier Talons are just string grip. Yes. They proc. Is that the one that procs Frozen Orb? Where are enemies? Oh, there we go. Who's boss? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Ooh, big speech. Angelic Satanic Zone Black Hole. Fuck. Should we go back to basics, that bitch? It's Blizzard. I'm dual wielding. Oh, God. I'll do it. Probably. Go deep dick some back to basics Black Hole. That place is so shit for density. Uh-oh. Goodbye, friends. The EP caught up with me. Back to base would be nice, yeah. It's the angel chance, why not, right? Alright, we'll knock out the tower and go check it out. Oh, Oh, Legion of Chaos. I'm gooned up. You say the Bender's Sand Guardian over AOP? More single target. And damage comes out a little faster sometimes. It's more like instant direct damage. And stronger single target. Double chaos. Any key prices needed to swap from high-end H Prolif character Dawnbringer special level? I just threw on a St. Haugers and a Dawnbringer and the Sand Guardian boots and belt and just sent it. Honestly. Oh, and Gabriel's chest. Gabriel's chest, like, kind of. I think that's the most important part, in my opinion. 100 FPS at CT, but can't fucking move because 600 ping. Jesus. Where's all that ping coming from? Might just be a 4-player thing. Is Adro lagging the fuck out of Danny? Random and I seem to be fine. What did I drop? Oh, I got a shitty Draxi Longsaw. Gabriel's Rage of Prolif? I mean, Gabriel's Rage of Prolif isn't bad either. It gives you a fuckload of cast speed. Is there a way to remove gems from items? Yep, crafting. In the crafting bench. Go away washing machine? Nope, following you around specifically. What happened? Red God died again? Good, get fucked. Over there? Where's the enemy? There we go. So it's been showing like 10 different connections to past server. Awesome. Would love to see it. Hi Gideon. What's up? Meow meow meow. I know. You in big meow mode? Okay. Hi, I know. Hello. Hello, hello. So without closing specific ports? Great. Fuck ass servers. Who's Red God? He's a very terrible human being. He's a very, very awful person. Whose entire life goal seems to be to make herosiege as inhospitable and awful to be in for everyone he sees or knows. Just a downright dog shit human being. Good night, Smoke. Cheese. Good night, Smoke. Sleep well, friend. And nice thing about Gabriel's is it's both attack and cast speed, so it feels really good when you convert it. Cheese. Poor Cheese catching strays even when he's in bed. Poor guy's got a consult tomorrow. We're over here ripping him apart. Talking about his fucking family escaping from his house. I get it. What? That'll rip him apart too? Damn. Well, it's a consult. They're not doing it yet. Danny, no. We gotta res him. Where's his body? I see it. I keep bouncing off of it. I'm bouncy-zing. You're dropping Angelic inside CT? I have not. I've seen people drop Angelics in CT though. You do get that increased Angelic buff chance sometimes. Which we haven't gotten a single fucking time in here, which is really annoying. Doing tricks on my dead body? I wasn't trying to, okay? Was still in like CT mode and doing my bouncies. My bouncies. My bouncies, Gideon. A little big bouncies. They call me the big bouncer. For one general standing zone, Inferno, Ether Tree, what mechanics do you suggest on all these siege pillars, rest of points, overworld? I think I have a video about this actually in my gold video. I kind of talk about what I use. I have a couple options in there that I talk about, like the different farming strategies I use. I think general satanic zones is just like exactly what I said in there. Size 3, pages 1 and 3. Oh, there you go. Go spam Reddit. Does the game even have a fucking Reddit? God, I imagine that's got to be a miserable place. But yeah, I'll just do Pillars, Unholy Siege. Nice angelic drop rate. Did we get it? Oh, we did. Oh boy. Pillars Siege, but you didn't stable Rift. You said Overworld was an option instead because you had it for some obscure reason. Yeah, you could do like Guardians of Hell with that. The Guardians of Hell node. So angelic by now. Sleeper am I angelic? It's coming here. Watch. Angelic is now dropping in this part. This part right now. That's not meta, but does Shaman have a totem sentry build? It does have a totem build, I'm pretty sure. I just don't really know much about it. Probably cast totem? Or flame totem? What the fuck? Close my window. We're the angelics, dude. Alright, off to back to basics, this place. Oh wait, no, we still have more zones. What? I'm dumb. I thought we were done. I thought it was the last floor. I read the wrong number. Pumpkins are easy. What Guardians of Hell? It's bottom left in the overworld tree. There's a node that has a chance to spawn Guardians of Hell. They spawn ADPs, which are Arcturian plateaus. Where's my res? Did I take the no res node? Yeah, I did. Wait, is my res fucked? No, my res is fine. How's my res fine? That guy's tanky. Now the pumpkins. I get a 503 res? Nah, I get it. Wait, why is your res fucked and mine's not? That's interesting. It looks like the debuffs are only deactivating for me, but staying on you guys. That's so weird. Because for me, it never activates. Oh, maybe it does. Holy shit, do I just have that much res? Okay, never mind. I didn't realize I had that much res. It only applies to you? Oh, that's cool. I just skip group play until I figure out this port bullshit. Yeah, you might. It might just be a 4-player thing. One bonsai, it's rough. My bard found a dozen bonsais, doesn't use it, but my Jotun's super rare. That's how it goes. And it's how it goes. Final floor, and then back to basics in deep space. This 200 res? Fuck me. Yeah, I didn't realize the tree only applied to me as far as ignoring debuffs. Oh, we have double angelic chance, though. Surely someone gets an angelic, right? Makes it all worth it. Surely. Angelic key. Not really an angelic, though. Have you used Treasure Hunter in Tower? Curious if it gives a lot of items. It might. Never tried. I only got a portal pop up twice when I finished on Holy Siege. It had happened since. It does a thing with random. Can it come again? It just happens randomly. It's a random thing that happens. Wokage. Alright, let me swap to back to basics tree. Let's reset. And then we will go dick slap the hole. What tree's my back to basics? There it is. To the black hole. Surely angelic for somebody, right? Surely. It's my MF right now. 2562. We're in the ring? Yeah. God, the density of the zone. What's your MF? 2562. Graduation only applies to you. No fun allowed in this fuck-ass game. It's the best class solo Inferno Odyssey achievement? Any of them. Just play a lot of them. Just play a lot, honestly. I don't really know if there's a best class for that. 900. Okay, cool. So back to basics basically sucks for other people. Okay, so only raw mechanics actually function. Alright, I guess we go back to the normal tree. Big fucking depression, I guess. We have to set it as well? You probably could. I don't know if you'll actually see it. Yeah, try setting if you... Do you guys have a back to basics tree? Yep. Rip. Built ass? It is ass. What if the 3 people who didn't run the map can run back to basics and the map runner has to keep it off? Maybe. I'm just gonna swap. Yeah, put it on and let me know if it changes. Swap your trees to back to basics really quick if you have one already loaded. And tell me what happens. So your MF actually goes up. If not, we'll just swap back to like Pillar Siege and all that stuff. I'm being ganked? Being oppressed? It does? It does affect you? So you have to have your own back to basics tree on. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, mine's still in effect. Blumow. Back to base only procs the game owner with back to base tree enters first. Okay. Well, apparently it works on people if they have a back to basics tree as well, which is cool. I guess, until somebody doesn't, which is the case. It's so funny. Which Frozen Aura would you suggest Cold Signet or Shadows or Soulforge Ring? I'd say Soulforge Ring early, for sure. Soulforge Ring is just so good for EXP. Like, just grinding hero levels is so valuable. Started gearing my Merc with your guide. Wonder what kind of gems do I socket in them? Ist runes. It's really super nice. Yeah. Maybe as well, non-visited trees enters zone first. The game owner has it will proc. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. A way to keep people from cheesing back to basics while doing other mechanics. Which I remember happening on the beta site. Like, sometimes. Washing machine. Washing machine. Washing machine. Washing machine. Hunting down random with my fucking washing machine. Which reminds me of a fucking cheese saying showing up in my 6-7 with the Glorpies emote or the Bouncies emote. Riding up in my 6-7. This zone sucks. Meow, meow, meow. Fiki. Alright, stop it. None of that. None of that. How do I search for ist runes on market? Just type ist. To type ist and scroll down. There's not really a rune option. Question is, the basic attack something that does hold value, or should I just put skill in its place? I'd put a skill in its place. You're almost never going to use basic attack until you're like trying to spawn Mevius as an illusionist to get into 8-1. If you're not illusionist. Shit, we have Fiki. Does that mean Cat got an actual angelic? I did. It was St. Draxy's Longsaw, so it was a pretty bad one. But I have 2 standing zones all of a sudden. Do you have a codex activated? The max amount of points the incarnate tree? No. It's high level as you can get. Stop Fikiing. Stop it. Absence of constraint. Holy gamer. They're not just undersocketable, it meshes from them together with gems. It's undersocketable, it meshes them together with gems. Yeah. Am I the one not resetting? No. I can never tell if it's me. I know I can see it up here, but I always forget. This is a fucking angelic chance. 20%. I need it. Here right now. I'm curious, are you an actual tree with back to bases get the MF bonus? We can find out. I'll swap trees. Are you starting hell and clearing hell 3 difficulty? Is that killing Mevius in like hell 4? Yep. Danny's got to reset though. Big sleepy Gideon. He's entered the Sleepicus Maximus. Big Sleepicus Maximus. I hate that like Guardians bugs out all the time if you press a circle at the same time you're pressing sand. It just like fucks up. There's the question, do you still have your back to basics? So you still have the back to interesting. It's the exact thing they wanted to prevent. Still works. And my MF is probably lower. Yeah, I no longer have my back to basics MF. As long as I go in first and you guys run back to basics, you get boosted MF. That is pretty hilarious. And not how that's supposed to work. Samurai good for bossing? Not that I know of, but I don't really know a lot of the samurai builds. In general, Explosive Kunai is an extremely good farmer and really fun to play. But its bossing, I think, is questionable. But with enough gear, basically anything can boss. Enough gear, pretty much anybody can do anything. Shadow Realm and Reaper Corner. Bum, 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 bum. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. I enter the bouncies, I become the bouncies. Everything's dead. For the most part. Still in combat for a million years. Didn't realize until now there's a little combat symbol up here next to your name that helps you track if you can vote reset or not. Was not aware of this. These are the hardest CC in the game. They really are. There's a lot of loading issues. There's any like Omni-Slash builds or whatever? If there are, they're probably in the Samurai channel, the Discord, but I don't know of any myself. I don't really play Samurai, so I'm not super aware of what's going on with that class. If I stand a crystal of 5-star heroic at bricks and cleanse it, will it keep the previous 5 stars? Yes. Cool if it was ever accurate. Fair. Unstable? Ooh, same. Just doing that hold you accountable? Oh no. I mean, pretty sure what I've done. Also, there's an unstable rift. Oh, good. Good to know. There it is. Is it real? We find out. Yeah, DS channel, people geared to the bone and doing no damage, and everyone's telling them to get more gear, and they're sitting at hero 20. Yeah, I love it. Everyone underestimates the fuck out of hero levels. They're like, dude, I have all your mid to end game gear, and I'm hero level 5, and I can't clear Inferno. It's like, dude, you fucking gotta... The amount of, like, proofing I need to do on my guides apparently is, like, insane. Like, that fucking Illusionist from earlier today has made me, like, never want to write a guide ever again. For hero level 5, don't even swipe, right? Yep. What happened? Someone came in here wearing basically full heroic gear, including like a full like staff of Terethiel, like a level 100 illusionist who was hero level like 1, who got clearly power leveled, had no relics, full heroic gear, and was like, I can't kill monsters in Hell 1. What am I doing wrong? And we had them check their stats and their sub tree and everything and all their item and like, fuck. Like, and he's like, well, I can't kill anything in Hell 1. Turns out I think he was talking about Hell 5, but he just didn't really understand what he was saying. I even asked him, like, is this your first character? And he's like, no, I have a butcher that's hero level 57. And I'm like, then how are you this fucking dumb? Like, you just not play the game? Trying to wall grind levels faster has consistently been the answer? Yeah. He played Flicker? He's playing a butcher. I mean, yeah, Butcher is fucking OP. You just press like Blender and just like run around, everything dies until they nerf Fizz. He's probably hard swapping because Fizz, yeah, he played ED abuse. So now he's hard swapping. Yeah, so I went and I checked the Illusionist channel and he had been asking in there, and apparently he was talking about Hell 5 he couldn't kill. And it's like, oh, you have... Like, he had really unoptimized gear. He had heroic gear, but he had unoptimized gear. And he had no hero levels. So what he was meaning to say is he couldn't do Hell 5. So inlaid pot from div turn in? Fuck, that's good. Like an 8 million. Temporal Echo, roll of dice or 2 huge nodes. I'm currently here level 51, so I'm missing 75% of the nodes. Yeah. Bloaters. Oh, shit. Hero levels are so underestimated. And if people actually watch my guides and watch my videos, I talk in detail about how I think Temporal Echo is the best node in the game for casters. And so before you have that, you're missing a fuckload of damage, especially something that's cast speed based, like an Illusionist or a Demon Spawn. You're missing so much fucking damage. But I need to specify that stuff more in my written guides. My big flaw is I split up a lot of information between the written and the video. And 90% of people are just going to go straight to the written. Which is fair, because that's what I do. There since 5 days, and level 16, your guides are very good and very understandable. Helped me a lot. I'm glad to hear that. I hear that. A lot of different people out there, so some people are going to get more from the guide or less from the guide, depending on that. Where can I find Samurai Discord? It's in the herosiege Discord. We'll take the Samurai roll. Farm Health 3, thanks for your advice. Better to pull a slot 1,000 times each minute than to pull the same slot 100 times a minute with slightly better rate. Yeah. 100%. 100% better. You'll get more EXP and you'll get more loot. Got an ad, what are you saying? The best node for whatever? Oh, Temporal Echo. It's like one of the best caster nodes in the game in the Incarnation Tree. To say, but you think people will read it on a guide, Mr. Streamer, please? I know. Like 10, like 20, like 5 to 10 times a day since I swapped over to Sand Guardians, people have been like, where can I find this build? I'm like, in my Illusionist guide, there's a section that says Sand Guardians. And they're like, where? I don't see it. I'm like, the section that says Sand Guardians. I can't find it. Can you link it to me? No. No. Temporal Echo is compatible with Treasure Hunter. This doesn't surprise me. It's a spell. See someone buying all the right items with shit rolls and suffering a lot without understanding why. Yeah, there's a level of like understanding what the rolls do and why they're valuable. And I think in my next guide, I think the video is going to be shorter and it's going to be more about like why items are good and why abilities are good. And then the written guide is going to have all the like raw data as well as like I'm going to do the whole guide a lot differently. I split up too much information between the guides. Ready to buy a scuff and just not damage lost over all your items? Yeah. And how one I can't open the portal to River Joel. I'm dumb. What did I miss? You have to do that quest on normal. It doesn't work in all difficulties. Same personal RPGs. While I'm new to this game, I do have 5 cards in D4 and double in D3. You always get some people that think gear win, forgetting the playstyle and extra stuff, and the tree matters. Yep. 2x Sulfur Drinks probably won't swap or Arcanist, whatever, until 80 hero levels. Yeah, why would you? Fuck it. Your guide says I personally will not be covering Sand Guardians. It's not my preferred playstyle. Also, for some reason, I can't link it for my friend. Interesting. I know I say that in the guide, but I think I say that I can't link it. Interesting. At the time I go, I don't like the clone if there's a new clone. There shouldn't be a clone. I don't like see the clone if there's a new clone. Yeah, you're not going to see it. It's not how Temp Echo works. Subskills, rolls, and items matter. It's true. So that should be common sense if you ever play an RPG at all. A lot of people apparently don't. I think PoE ruined people's ability to like engage with the game on a honest mechanical level and learn things for yourself. So when you said that, you aren't allowed to change your mind. Well, it's not really about saying that. It's more so it's misleading. Hold on, let me look. I just want to see if I change that anywhere. If I now assign myself as herosiege, I think it's at the top under roles and channels. I don't know much more than that. Where's Sand Guardians? I'm going to move it up in the guide. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Whoops. Let's move Sand Guardians up. Person I'll be covering Sand Guardians. It's not my preferred playstyle or something I have time to extensively test. However, there's a fantastic guide. Illusionist, you want to summon a bunch of sand dudes. Gonna delete that part. Boop. Alright. Oh wait, what's going on? Is there a rift? Ah. Luna gives me 1k Rix, yep. So it's just bad in PoE with guys and people following directions, yeah. There's a petition to remove Wasp affix. You find first grinding for hours until you get blown up. Yep. I think the problem is people read that and then they don't see the gigantic text that says click here. Even D3 is as simple as it is had depth build guides for PoE release. True. It's not really a PoE thing. It's just a like how the internet works now thing. On day 2 of this game, where's Temporal Echo? It's in the Incarnation tree. It's on the left side. Raw 5? Holy shit. Forces is slain Raw 5. Kind of crazy. I've gotten like 1 Raw 5 this season. It's this node right here. Oh, new zone. What do we got? This better not be like double MF Angelic. I want to go to bed. Oh, this zone is fucking horrible. Holy Jesus. Worst zone I've seen in my life. No one's getting anything here. God damn. You can go to sleep for sure. Yeah, it's maybe a sleep angle. We max and meta runing games like always. I think there's room for that, and there's always going to be a demand for that. It's just that, like, in a game like this, it's so inconsequential a lot of time. Because the problem with Hero Siege is min-max, or, like, what's the best the X, what's the best this, what's the best that, is usually a bugged fucking interaction or a bugged class. People in Pox chat asking questions despite having massive wall. Bro, I've spent the last, like, couple days in Pox's chat while he was playing Hero Siege, just vibing while I was working. And the amount of people that came in to ask him if he was playing the Gauntlet, where there's giant bold white text next to his fucking face that says "not playing Gauntlet." That guy has the patience of a fucking saint. That guy has the patience of a saint. When he's just like, yeah, if you look at the text right there on the screen. Same for LE. Did he have to do the same thing for LE? 12 days of that shit. Pox and Jerry myself. I've known of Pox. How hard are H5 Omnor on Gabriel? They're not that bad if you do a decent amount of damage, like 800 million to a billion. Sure, running dungeons is like 3 keys is the best to run and drop soul gems. You don't really drop soul gems in dungeons. You can do like a couple keys to help loot. I've never really watched Pox before. Like maybe a couple times I've popped in there. I know who he is. Obviously, you know, he's the RF guy. I've always known who he is. I've seen clips of him and stuff. I always knew he was very nice and had like the most detailed RF guide. I've almost played RF a couple times. I think I did one league with his guide. But going in there and just watching him play Hero Siege, I know he's played Hero Siege in the past. It was just really funny that I found out he's kind of a kindred spirit when it comes to Warcraft 3 stuff. I had no idea until he started talking about it, and he recognized one of the most obscure RPGs I've ever played in that game immediately. And I was just like, oh, we would get along. Just like knew instantly. His league start streams are insane. Yeah. I can't imagine having such a well-written guide and website and people coming in and just being like, yeah, I did nothing you said, skimmed all of it, picked all the wrong stuff. Why can't I get the build to work? Because that feels like what is like half of the chat interactions he probably gets. Because I've had a lesser extent of that with this season of Hero Siege, and like holy shit. But I also don't have that well written of a guide. It says read the guide very calmly thousands of times. Yeah. I mean, I know Nightfall and Izui in here have been like, how the fuck are you Groundhog Daying this for 18 hours a day, just repeating yourself over and over and over and over again? The amount of time I've said Doom Orbs about the Codex, the amount of times I've said other things, just so funny. To be fair, this game has like no fucking description of what you're supposed to do anywhere. Come and ask the dumbest questions. Yeah. It happens. I give people a pass in this game because the game doesn't explain fucking anything. Ever. And there's no, like, crazy guide and everything. Repeat it again for me specifically. Comes with a job? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I've never had this many people in on a league start, so it was new for me. I've never really written a lot of guides. You can give me tips to level up. Kill monsters. Hi, Shaggy. Nice tip, thanks. When I get summit for this game, right? I silly dilly. Revealed she was helpful? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad. Hope you're blasting. Yums. Hello. What? Did you get that message, Danny? Is job censored? Oh, I forgot we censored job. Good morning, Shaggy. How are you, friend? You're good for taking it during the whole day without getting mad. Any dungeon? Forest of the Slain dungeon's fine. How you streamers do it? I mean, it's like 30% answering the same question 200 times a day and like dealing with like AI translators into English and spaces before the question marks. And then it's like the other 70% is I get to just vibe and play my favorite game while talking to a bunch of people. So that's pretty cool. Also, I have a nice community of people who follow me to every game I play, regardless of if it's herosiege or not. And I know they're here having a great time. It's part of the job. If you can't do it, you can't be a streamer. Yeah. If anything, this has been a great, like, practice run of what it's like to be a real fucking streamer who makes guides, because it's been interesting. And I've only lost my shit, like, 4 or 6 times. Morning Cat, which weapon do you recommend after Abaddon for Demon Spawn? You're probably going to use Abaddon always if you're using Blood Surge. If you're going to swap the Bone Fragments, you're most likely going to want to use, like, Beacon and any decent shield. Beacon or Oculus are good choices. Or you can use, like, Celestials and Glacial Talon is a good choice, too. If you're lucky enough to have a Celestials, you know? The only question that gets on my nerves in these rooms is what time does X start when it's the same time every season or league? Brother, do you want to know the thing that always gets my goat the hardest? And it sounds like like something that would never happen. It's when I am 7 to 8 to 12 hours into a season start and someone comes in and goes, "Oh, did the season start?" Or the night before, "When's the season starting?" Do you care so little about your hobbies? My favorite part is, I think some of them are banned now because I got tired of it. But there are people that would come in here that I know for a fact play this game like hundreds of hours every season. And they would come in here like the day of and be like, "When's the season starting?" And I'm just like, brother, the fuck, you play this more than me. And that sounds like I'm like kind of like hyperbolic in that, like, you know, there's a lot of hyperbole there. I shit you not. Last Friday, 1 fucking week from the start of the league or season, someone came in here and unironically said, "Hey, did the season start?" On fucking Friday the 10th. And I feel like a little part of me just like vanished, and I was just like, I can't. No. Yeah, that happened. Did the season start? Yeah, it's always so funny. I used to love streaming, but I quickly learned I'm a behind the camera person. I feel super dumb today. Amazon has a skill that says I get 1 life and 1 mana per kill, and I thought it was max HP and MP. That'd be fucking OP, dude. That'd be sick. Almost 40 Damon kills. I want to punch the wall. It gets hard. It's rough, but it's worth it. And you can't tell Karens to fuck off at Target because they ask you dumb questions. What's really funny about that, Head Roller, maybe you were here, but I remember somebody was getting annoyed at me for not answering a question, and I think as I banned them, I said, "I'm not customer service at fucking Target, dude. I'm playing a video game. If I don't want to answer your fucking question, I won't. I got no manager you can report me to." Still, I'm probably going to ask about D4 season start. I'm slightly interested exclusively because of you. Seeing your hype makes me interested. My knowledge on D4 is not amazing, and I think a lot's going to change, but I'll probably be talking about it a lot before the season starts. You report to me, basically. So you're during a time when no amount of OPSEC protected who you were because clearly your JTB Twitch let people dox you. I remember that. Missed that? Yeah, no, that literally happened, Head Roller. Someone literally was in here, like, getting annoyed I wasn't answering a question. I was like, brother, I'm not fucking customer service. I haven't worked a customer service minimum wage job in a while, and I ain't going back to that shit. I answer questions out of the generosity of wanting to teach people and wanting people to engage in conversation about a game that I love, not because I'm paid to do it. I make far less than minimum wage streaming. Like, far less with the hours that I stream. When your Siege season start, I don't even want to break down the dollar per hour for this. That would be like fucking horrifying to see. But, you know, it's not like a job. It's a hobby.
Tiny mouth.
All right. It's a hobby. It's something I have fun with. Get some love from me. I always get love from you. I always feel loved by you, Shaggy. Smooches. Edge because I always dodged because I never followed. Limaze, you were such a liar. What's B-Hulk or Summerside? Answer me right now. Depends if you have the overloaded dice or not. There's between an unstable Rift Chaos Tower and a regular one that walks around? No. Maybe if you have the nodes, but I think even if you have the nodes, it's probably just the same thing. Probably get all the Chaos Tower nodes from it. But yeah. It's interesting. I feel like we're over the worst of it. I mean, today was not a fantastic day, or was it yesterday? Was it yesterday that the Fizz nerf hit? Yeah, it was yesterday the Fizz nerf hit. That was fucking miserable. Fucking miserable. Just dealing with everybody coming in, freaking out about the fucking game, pissed off, talking about how they're quitting. Just fucking angry. It felt like the League Start where everybody was like, we banned like 10 people on League Start from people just like freaking the fuck out about the servers. And then I was bitching about the servers like 6 hours later. I actually unbanned a couple of those people. Angie. I love that fucking emote. My 14 Shield Lancer went from like 20 DPS to 17 DPS. Based. Now you can't do Hell 5, dude. What are you gonna do? I love Angie. It's so cute. Milky Stream's about the same amount as you, similar in our viewers, and his annual is like $3.20 an hour. Yeah. I have a really high rate of subs. Like, I have a really high consistent rate of subs. Like, I have about 100 consistent viewers that follow me everywhere and are always here and, like, really chill. I don't know if I'll maintain these numbers that I've got from Hero Siege long term. Probably not. But it's been fun. Hero Siege is always a massive spike in numbers. Like, it's always a massive spike. And it's always nice because I'll always meet, like, a couple cool people, you know? And people who will always come around and hang around and come to other ARPGs and vibe and chill. It's always nice. I've met a lot of people. It's nice because every time I go and I League start a new game, I usually, like, find and meet a new person just kind of, like, shows up and is like, oh, hey, I'm in this community now. And then they just come everywhere with us. And I like that. I like people finding kind of like a place to vibe and hang out. And then they become a consistent chatter and we see them every day and it's great. Reserve nerf. Yeah, honestly. Players from the good old Hero Siege sale always guarantee some form of traffic. True, yeah. Just happened to my screen. Something like flickered. Thank you for the follows, guys. He's paying us to be here? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, Factotem. Thank you for the Prime, friend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Enjoy the paw. Paying meow. Paying meow. Enjoy the paw and no ads. A little damage for the Fizz nerf. Hell yeah. Cheers. Thank you, man. Where are you from? California. I had the same thing, Silly Dilly. I used to work at a movie theater, and we would like, hi, Sick Duck.
Tiny mouth.
We would like, don't listen to me. God damn it. We would have to have the employees like rush inside. Mr. Cat, also good night, Mr. Cat. Oh, good night, Pepega. Love you. We'd have the employees, like, we would let other employees in because we'd be inside, and there'd always be some fucking boomer standing out there who would try to like walk in with the employee when we slid the door open. Like, but like, I was just like laughing, and I was just like, be like, dude, you can't come. They're like, well, why can't I come in? I'm like, because we don't open for the 30 minutes. They're like, well, he's letting in. I'm like, he works here. I'm like, oh, and they just stand out there outside our glass doors, just like harumph and grumpy. Fuck, man. You're sharing the other monitor lurking, so I'm not watching while playing. A few days ago, I was freaking out, looking in the room under the bed and everywhere because the follower sub sound or whatever, the cat meow exactly sounds like ours. I'm sorry. I've had a couple people tell me that story. I actually mean to turn that down. I meant to turn that down. Thanks from Holy Siege count for dropping dice and Mimic dropped items, right? Or only the actual chest can drop? Mimics can drop the dice. Yeah, it's not the first time someone said that, honestly. I need to turn that down. I need to turn that sound down a little bit. Same thing we're in Circuit City. Yep. Yeah, it's not the first time that's happened. It's always kind of funny. You're like, oh yeah, I thought there was a cat in my house, or my cat was meowing at me. It's happened to me too, even with my cats. Like, I'll hear the announcement thing go off and I'll be like, huh, cat? Dude, I found this on day one and for some reason it's been in my stash ever since. Oh. So funny. You answer me a question I didn't hear? Yeah, they dropped dice. I was watching, but they had a door knock that people could redeem and literally go up and went in the apartment to, dude, that would drive me insane. Someone had that in a Discord I joined. They had like a door knock noise and it like freaked me out because nobody ever knocks on my door. You found Angelic? I got this from a card gamble, but I did find an Angelic. Other than this, I card gambled this. Genuine question. I got a chess piece that had rainbow colored flares on the sockets. Is that special? You probably got Rune Master? Yeah, they have 1.5x value, so it's like a 50% increase to whatever you put in it. Kind of like these. Yeah, I card gambled this. This will probably be a YouTube short that Orca's going to have to make, because I marked everything involving it. But yeah. It's been interesting. Getting all the, seeing a lot of new faces, so... All I can do is make more content and hope that more people that like the community and want to hang out and play games and vibe with the cat stick around and follow us everywhere. Well, thank you for the follow. Because next up, we're doing PD2. Gonna make videos and content for that. Play the start, play some D4, kind of vibe and see when PoE2 comes out. Probably do a Blood Pact on here, and then it's kind of the Wild West until we get another ARPG release. So maybe some 7 Days to Die, maybe some Warcraft 3 community games. You know, whatever we can do. Whatever's fun to vibe together. Since I stream like every day. I'm always here. Answer right now, which you prefer, PD2 or Median? PD2. I don't really like Median. I never really got into it. I played it like once or twice and just couldn't click with me. I think it's cool conceptually. I really like the start of it where you're farming the bosses for crystals to upgrade your gear. That shit's like super cool to me. I vibe with that. It reminds me of like old Warcraft 3 maps. But then I don't know. After that, I just like get super like whatever about everything in it. 7 Days and a bup. 7 Days is a bup. I fucking love 7 Days. Super Battle Golf. I never played that. Your Spirit Valier, indie, MMO, RO like. Oh yeah, I saw some stuff about that. I used to play RO a long time ago. Thorn Shield Lancer till 20 without throwing a single attack. That's kind of funny. Might be able to make that one go. Tarot, what does unique relic items? Is that relics? The only good thing from that is going to be the Monkey Paw, which actually sells pretty well, or is a very good trinket if you don't have one. And cards and the divine ones. Yeah, the divine cards are the very, very good ones that are very valuable because 5 of them equals an unholy or angelic. Which I assume they're going to nuke next season because they don't nuke the codex, because that was just like, I think half the angelics and unholies on the fucking market are from that. So kind of killed that. Do you gear checks by chance? Like, let me know what I should do next. Yeah, if you want to link like your Imgur. I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm probably about to go to bed, so I'm down. What do you got? Oh, Kitorito, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime, friend. I appreciate that. Enjoy the paw and no ads. Thank you, thank you. It's very nice of you. Gideon is very sleepy. Probably because he's sick. I'm gonna give him some pain meds. Here's some pain meds, mister. Are you gonna freak out when I pick up the bottle? Let me see. I'm gonna be very unhappy when I pick up the bottle. He's probably gonna he's gonna no instantly. He's gonna be like, ugh. Fastest way to get to fight Sung Lee? Just farm battlefields until you get fragments. That's all you can do is farm battlefields or farm the boss material affix on shrines in the Ether Tree. I'm pretty excited for PD2. I'm still you guys are gonna hear me say this a lot, and I apologize, but I'm still just fucking like annoyed that it's so close to D4 because it looks like it's gonna be a really fun season. And I finally, for the first time in a long time, know exactly what I want to play in PD2, like before the season even comes out. Does your cat model get fatter every day? No, it doesn't. Don't say yes to that, Slaps. No, it doesn't get fatter every day. It might though, and you guys probably wouldn't notice for a while. The Essence of Chaos? They come from codexes, specifically the Essence of Chaos drop mod. They either have to spawn with that or you have to use an Essence of Chaos to get it. Feel the same way about PD2? Yeah, dude. Oh. What was that? Miracle 184. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your paw. No ads. You don't have money for all the +1 skill gems for sockets, and I'm playing Demon Spawn. Other than Amethyst, are there any cheaper options to boost my DPS? Nope, just Amethyst. Amethyst is the cheapest option. Should I have the energy for PD2 campaign? I do it in an 8-man, so it's kind of like significantly better to deal with. I don't think I can solo the campaign. I'd be fucking dead tired. We do 8-man, and we just fucking like hop around together and have a teleport sort. 1.5 mil for upgrades. Frank, is it worth farming Inferno if it's slower than Hell 5? Not really. Unless you're specifically trying to farm things. PD2, it's a Diablo 2 mod. Oh shit, you're using the sheep set. Sheep set's good. Fuck, you're Stormweaver. Yeah, you need a better ring than Kodo's. Finish your Soulforge ring. Oh, you need to fix your relics too. Your relics are fucked up. You need to get rid of that angel and that card. You need a Terethiel. Probably a Terethiel's charm would be good. Like if you can swap your Beetle of Life, you can sack some res. You eventually want to drop that Traveler's. Probably to pick up like maybe a Steve's. A Fulgi. You know, Steve's, Fulgi, Torstein's. Charms are what you want to look at right now. And then, you know, try to get a Soulforge ring. If you don't want a Soulforge ring, just try to get another good lightning ring. Maybe even another Storm Loop. You can keep Sheep King for a while, but eventually you're going to want to upgrade it. Working on relics and I run Soulforge. The fish guy's not being friendly. Yeah, it happens. Other than that, your gear's pretty good. You probably just need hero levels at this point. But yeah, working on like getting a Fulgi and a Torstein, and I think eventually once you get enough cast speed, you'll swap to a Thoth over or a Pendant. But Pendant is so much FCR, and you love FCR if you're playing Lightning Surge. Your boots, honestly, try to get Thundercallers. Get some Thundercallers or some Pearlescence. Thundercallers are going to be way cheaper. Maybe even some Chaos Walkers if you can get them for like a decent price. Yeah, new boots would be a big upgrade for you, big step up. New ring would be a step up. And then like Fulgi, Torstein, Terethiels, just like good charms. Steve's even is a decent charm, but it's going to be expensive for not as much gain as some of the others. Oh, and then you're using a Sawyers. You need an Ukos. I don't know if you're using a Sawyers. You need to get an Ukos before you do anything else, actually. That's a Sawyers, isn't it? Is there a mechanic you can target farm Satanic Dice? Not really. How to spell? UKKO. Yeah, get that. It's better than Sawyers for Stormweaver. Sawyers is more Lightnings on, Ukos is more Caster. I know you probably already dropped 4 Pristines in there, so that kind of sucks, but it'll be an upgrade. Just kind of look at the items between them. You can always upgrade other stuff first, but you eventually want to get an Ukos and look at a good rolled one and 5-star it. Tried PD2 a couple of times, but I really hate how the trading operates and anything D2 related so much. There's a Awakened PoE trade add-on for PD2 now, so that might entice you a little bit. Double Orb Relic, Soulforge Ring, yeah. Yeah, Double Orb Relics will actually help you massively. You're missing a ton of pen, by the way, because you don't have Thunder Guardian Chess Piece, and you don't have the Orb of Lightning, and you only have, like, really the ring and the weapon. You're missing a ton of lightning pen, which is hurting your damage. You have some from the charm, which is nice, but you're still missing a lot of pen. So getting the 2 lightning orbs will, like, massively boost your damage. Like, massively boost your damage. Get those, and then, like, some Thundercallers or Chaos Walkers, and you'll pop off. So much information, yeah. Honestly, just, like, open my Stormweaver guide. Look at the relics in there. They're a pretty good example of like what's good. Let me pull up my Stormweaver guide, make sure I have it correct. There it is. You have a written guide? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Here. It should be on that list. Yeah, I should have like a lot of gear options in there as well as relics. Bonsai Tree is only if you're playing Stormcloud. What's the Awakened PoE trade equivalent you mentioned? It's called PD2 Trader. I have a video about it, actually. I'll probably make another video talking about it. You have a YouTube? Shut the fuck up, Nightfall. Yeah, I have a video where I talk about that. I'm probably going to make another video talking, like I'm going to briefly mention it. But I'm going to talk about the new him website when they did it. Oh, you stream? Sometimes. Only like once a week. Check it out. Yeah, it's pretty good. It was nice for pricing stuff. I still am not a huge fan of the trading in PD2. I've got some issues with it myself. Mostly how they handle bubblegum currency and how it like just hasn't changed in 5 years. But, you know, it is what it is. It's D2. You can only get it so good. Yeah, there's no target farm satanic dice thing. You do like Unholy Siege is probably your best bet if you get a bunch of Legion monsters. Should videos where you let people know you make videos. Yes. I like that. Like that. Fuck your Worldstone shards. I want a goal. Yep. I have a lot of opinions that are pretty controversial about what I think they should do with trade in that game if they want to move it into like the next generation of like actual people playing it. But I don't know if they really care about that, which I see more and more with the fact that they are launching this 4 days before D4, which tells me they don't really give a fuck about growing a player base. They just want to make the game and vibe. Because you want to grow that player base, you need to drop that season like after PoE 2 and nobody's got shit to do. And you'd actually bring in like you'd bring in like some of the PoE players. Get like Mathel in and stuff. Like Mathel likes PD2 a lot. You know, a lot of the PoE players do. But can't bring them in and well there's other RPGs running. Because they're all going to be playing D4. Because they're all going to be like probably sponsored to do it. I've been in Scotland for a week. Did I miss something crazy? Oh, hey, Croco. No, not really. Just had a lot of fun, just blasting, vibing on the game. I don't like D2, so PD2 is not for me. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. It is not for everyone. I would never force anybody to play it or say they have to play it. I enjoy it, and I understand why other people don't. I have things about it I don't like, and I can understand why it doesn't make people stop playing it. The thing that I'm not a fan of is that you have to log out in order to post crap. You don't have to do that. Check Grim Dawn. I played Grim Dawn like years ago. I haven't played it in a very, very, very long time. There's some dead time I might. Yeah, I've never played Vanilla D2. I play PD2. Anything new and coming in the new season? Barb got giga buffed. Maps now drop as white, so you don't have to like cleanse them, or you can actually stack them in your stash. You can double fortify maps, which means group play has some potential like cool shit you can do with it. I don't really know a ton about it. I haven't read all the patch notes myself. But there's some cool stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Mathel should cosplay as Diablo for the launch. Oh, God. Wonder if they're betting on the D4 X-Pack flopping. I don't think it'll flop. I think it's too big to flop, and I think there's too many solid changes to flop. I think, if anything, it'll occupy everyone for a week. Even if it's meh. I think the biggest thing they could do... Are they doing a fucking campfire anytime soon? Campfire. Legion campfire... No, not that. D4 pre-expansion campfire? Is there one? Apparently it was on April 2nd, and I just didn't watch it. How big is +6 or +4 Chaos Walkers? You more want the effect and the attributes on it. You can get a +4 for now if it's that much cheaper. But ignoring the slow drip rollout for this expansion. The game's 8% boss farm again, won't play D4 long. It looks like they have the new, like, war map thing. We'll see. I'm hoping that there's, like, some more information about the game and, like, what's coming before the season actually comes out. Which I'm sure there will be, but we'll see. Are the follower stats relevant at all? Not really. Not if you're using it for what I use it for, which is just a good charm. Is PoE made so dads don't cry, so there's 0 depth? Yeah. I'm fine with that, though, as long as there's something. The game will still be entertaining enough when it comes out. You know? Go with highest ailments damage. Highest ailments, highest attributes. Usually what I'd choose. Skills are good, don't get me wrong, but, like, you just want to grab something for now to replace your boots. Yeah, and, oh yeah, and like Geofunk said, you could technically dice it later. So I'll make a video before it drops to catch me up. Yeah, honestly. Fuck, I might make a video if I can find some information. But I'm going to be so engrossed with, like, PD2 stuff. Daw's always been low floor, high ceiling. After D2? Yeah. It's going to be interesting. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I just have fun with ARPGs. I've always been disappointed in Diablo 4, but I've played most seasons. Actually, this most recent season is the only one I haven't played. Just because I was too busy with other stuff. Too much going on. I was going to play it originally just to get the pet, and I just didn't. PT's amazing. I fucking love PT2. I've played every season for the entire time it's been a thing. Didn't miss much? Didn't think so. I heard I didn't miss much. I heard the season was pretty much a fucking wash. So, wasn't too concerned about that. Experience. Your friend of this month? Hell yeah. What was the charm you mentioned? You can get a monkey's paw, serious monkey paw, Fulgurite, Torstein's, Terethiel's ancient wisdom, maybe a shitty Stormweaver torch just to help with your res and attributes. You know, there's a lot of charm options for you. That's where I played, doesn't you didn't have to leave the reset Ubers. That was fairly recent. God, I remember when you had to leave to reset Ubers. What a shit show. After a couple seasons, not a fan of the open world design at all. The funny thing about the open world design is, like, you only experience it for, like, 20 minutes while leveling, and then you just, like, never leave most, like, dungeon stuff again or instance content. Playing TLI? Nah, I'm not playing TLI. Mm-hmm. Don't make Lost Ark, but had zero idea. Yeah, they wanted to copy the hype of Lost Ark. They like pivoted their development to do it, which probably hurt a lot of the game, unfortunately. But it is what it is. The game will probably get more fun with the expansion. I think the biggest thing they could do, which I'm pretty sure they're not going to, it'd be great as a surprise reveal, but since they're not doing another like campfire, is announce an auction house just out of fucking nowhere. Like, oh, we're adding an auction house. Because that game's trade is like abysmal dog shit. It's the worst trade in any RPG I've ever played. I'd rather trade in any of the other RPGs I've played. It is so fucking bad. I thought people wanted raids into RPGs. That's why that mechanic just got, like, forgotten about. Back when I played, it was only Hell Inferno. I don't remember what those open zones were called. Oh, God. Graphic setting that makes your spell effects are transparent. It's opacity. If you hit settings, it's, like, one of the settings on the right. You can turn all your stuff down to, like, 0 if you want to, as well as other people's stuff. What's up, Odam? One of the best games in terms of combat and boss dungeon, but the gearing system makes it unplayable for me. Yeah, it's fucking Eastern MMO design. It's the same way fucking 5-star items in this game is just evil and predatory. I'll finish Luna tomorrow. I think it's time for bed. Like 11:30, and I got work in the morning. I got a long day of meetings tomorrow. Friday we may try to swing an early stream, but I got to do some stuff, so we'll see. And it's time to go hit the bed. Time for bread. It is time for bread. Time for big bread for the cat. Cat needs a big bread. He breadin'. I'm entering the bread town. What the fuck is going on there? Yep. So I'm gonna go pass out. Who's streaming right now? Hold on, who's streaming? Who's streaming? Whose day can I fuck up? Whose day can I fuck up? Jobo's streaming. Who's Jobo playing? I don't remember. That looks like a cold character. I'm gonna assume it's a Jotun. She's probably a pirate. Jeez, he has a fucking Annie? What a bitch. Alright, guys. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows, for the subs, for hanging out today. Thank you for a lovely time streaming Hero Siege again. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, Breath of Frost. Been a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for vibing with me. In a Fiki time. Dear God, I gotta get rid of that. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be back at 4 p.m. PST, my usual time. Be back to blasting more Hero Siege. Probably going to try to sell my Tayrels tomorrow when I get on. I probably won't have time to play Hero Siege during the day at work. So we'll be vibing. We'll be doing some stuff. See about some mechanics to farm. And yeah, it'll be a good time. Might think of doing something on Friday. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful day or night, depending on your time zone. I'm going to send you guys to Jobo. I appreciate everyone being here. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, probably going to be doing Hero Siege for the rest of the week. Probably do a little bit of a D2, PD2 beta testing over the weekend just to get some of my builds planned out. Get some of my content recorded. Mess around with that a bit. So if you like Diablo 2 or you're interested in it or you like PD2, we'll be doing a bit of that. Do some content on that. Start playing that next Friday. We'll probably play Hero Siege mostly during the week. We'll pivot between the two. Depending, I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm definitely getting done with this season for what I'm doing. I've accomplished everything I want to accomplish outside of just farming and getting stronger, which is genuinely pretty fun. All right, I love you all. Kisses. Thank you for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Okay, kisses. Goodbye.